Yeah, well, we all know he faked his own suicide. That's not new. We all know that. That's all. Everybody knew it was. I thought everybody knew this. Alright, so hello all. This is Kate Miss Magoo. I'm struggling with posting this because I don't have the words to describe the pain I'm feeling. Plain and simply put, tonight something might have done. I will leave this platform. I hope that you will all respect my privacy and allow me to make a peace. Herring. Russ Herring. That's what I was talking about before. Herring. I knew I had that name. She's been missing, and the husband's been really fucking weird. Oh, Camel Smart finally got out. Annie, she's I don't know. She's not. I'll put it like that. Poor girl gets locked in with all these fucking scammers. I think she means well. No, but the reason I'm asking is, did he take money, or was it just that he was just out there? I thought it was all right. Bam. Because some of you guys will know what I'm hinting at. That they all want to say that it wasn't scam if he didn't take any money. And that it doesn't matter if somebody doesn't take any money. So that's why I'm wondering, did he actually take money?
So actually, a lot of people in this country...
Jana, I know. I don't want to say that because she does seem like a nice person. That they're trying to say Kay drove him to do it. I don't know. I wouldn't doubt she's involved too.
Computer Chick says, how many people have I pissed off on Twitter and Facebook today? Lost a family member and Facebook friend. See,
he didn't take any money.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. You have an opinion about politics, and your mother disowns you. It's crazy.
Of the drama, yeah, I can't stand it.
Crazy.
Never liked him. Never wanted to like him. He's scammed by lying and mostly hurting ones that were invested. Yeah, but Meerkat, there's somebody else like that
Fuck
too.
That's what I said.
And everyone said if he's not taking money, then it doesn't matter because he's not possibly gaining anything from anyone. And we all said no. If he's emotionally invested, then that means something. And they all said no, no, no. So we don't have to mention names, but you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about.
You know what? Historically,
Blair is an
socialism
asshole. I know
has
he is.
never, ever worked. Unless
He
you
thinks
want
he's
a
a
bunch of
badass.
lazy people.
I'm like, dude, you've gone to every fucking true crime creator there is. No money, no oni, just saying. Yeah,
Nothing is
that's
free.
exactly like the other one.
There's always a payment.
When everybody came down on
And
me,
even with socialism, you think something's free?
Well,
It
he's
isn't.
not
There's
taking
a
money,
payment.
so what makes this guy any different? This guy didn't take any money. Same thing.
I need a religious
I mean, hell,
fanatic
man,
That's why
I
we're
live in a
crime fighters.
to
socialist
answer a
government right
question
now today.
about handwritten letters coming from
It's not free.
the Jehovah's Witness today, tonight, and forevermore on Sophia's Emporium with Suz Pratt, the holistic stylist. We're just warming up with these comedians.
There's truth in the title as well. Now the other one, oh yeah, well, true, not true, but yeah, close.
Look at Venezuela. You know, look at the countries that are socialist countries already.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
They fail on every level. They fail on every level.
People don't see what's right in front of them. I know you do, Meerkat. But you know what's fucked up though? More guys have been phony in this community than girls.
I disagree. What about you, Randy
most of the
Moggins?
guys, I mean, Glare goes live, so I can't really say anything about
totally
that.
Tucker.
But a lot of them, they won't go
Dave.
live, they won't go on nothing. He didn't even do crime till the Sofa case. He had no crime on his
weirdo
channel.
in the helmet.
All my
I
subs
don't know why
and
everybody
family
got so
on
crazy over
YouTube
the years. It was really not
who
a
don't come and visit me anymore.
Oh, don't come and
This
visit
song was
you.
for them.
Ben sang in
Are
a
you
bad
kidding?
like Ernie.
Really?
So now I stream on D Live.
Aw, boo-boo.
But the Sofa case, is
Well,
there really
you go,
anything
computer
to it?
right?
Girls are just psychotic. A lot of them are Mercedes.
To all my YouTube friends that
A lot of them
abandoned
definitely
me,
are.
this one's for you.
Rubber Ducky.
Leave me this way.
I can see Ben going, Rubber Ducky, you're the
It's
one.
more like you.
I can't stay alive
Randy
without your
Moggins.
super chat.
Yeah, right? He did
You
win
get
it.
the Skippy badge.
If they give the true crime community a bit, I agree. Bad Channel Podcast wants to shut down kids' channels. Don't know why it's even involved anymore. What do you mean
Without
kids'
my
channels?
thumbs up list.
I don't even know what Dad's Channel Podcast is.
Don't leave me this way.
I love my Ernie. Ernie's my favorite. And evil. Jana, I agree with you.
In my
And
soul.
the custody part of it should be more well known than what it
Out of
is.
control.
Dennis over there really
You're a
is
false prophet.
I agree, Val.
Hey, brother, what's going on, Campbell?
That's right, Rubber Ducky. You're
What
the
up,
one.
brother?
Rubber Ducky,
I'm
you're
at
so
your
much
command.
fun.
You better get with the program, Moggins.
I mean, because what I saw of the
Let's
Sofa
talk
case
about
was not
Hillary's
like what other
email
people
server.
saw.
Oh my God, I'm
I
turning
saw
into
it
rich life.
Tumultuous custody
Oh
fight.
my
Plain and simple.
God,
And a lot
I'm
of people
turning
don't
into
know understand custody
prey.
fights. Oh hell, Eagles just like crazy watching too much ID True Crime. Oh, believe me, Al, I understand. There's a situation in my personal life that I'm convinced the husband did it. I'm like, it's got to be the husband.
That
Gotta
means
be.
she did something to her husband.
It's humpback, I can't help it.
Poor husband.
You're
was
always
totally
dumpy.
innocent. I'm like, he did it.
Humpty Dumpty.
He's doing it. I'm telling you.
I'm streaming this on 10
It's
different
awful.
ways.
No. You're on Johnny Carson.
Where is Ernie? He's missing his
True.
rubber ducky. I don't know where Ernie is.
You are global.
Snuffleupagus.
You want
Wow,
it
you
off
can even
planet?
spell it.
Oh,
Then how do you say that?
yeah, blue chicken.
That sounds kind of rude.
Shit. What was
Fucking
2015?
internet.
The year that is and was. Suz Pratt.
Husband, boyfriend is always guilty. Exactly.
Get
Even
that
this
right,
Heron
Morgan.
case. I don't know if anyone's
Good
following
for
it. The
you,
husband
man.
is like, if anyone see my
Get
wife,
the
I'm
hell
like,
out
dude,
of
you're
these
guilty.
politics and social media shit.
I
Go
was
do
in
some
politics.
down under back home.
Back in the old
Good
hairdressing days. This is nothing.
Muppets, that was my dad's
That
favorite.
business is
Was Grover.
fucking knocked to the ground.
We actually
for
buried him
weirdos
with a
like
Grover
you.
in his hand.
Well, actually, you're right.
GCP is trying to
Awesome
shut down kids and family
baddest
channels
bitch
because
on
they are
YouTube.
taking advantage of the kids having to work.
Yeah.
You say
Yeah.
he's
You know
got a huge
Danny
following,
Arnold
but I
McKenny.
don't see it.
Awesome
Look at his channel.
hooker.
What's it called?
Trish, not Trisha. Tits, weirdo.
Dad's.
Laney Liberty, fucking on and on and on, Randy. Why do you bring
Dad's
your
Channels
fleas
podcast.
and drop me in their fucking hive? What is wrong with you?
He's got
What
49,000.
file is
The
that,
hell's
Gardner? Come on. Answer up, Moggins.
Get on it.
You better get on it. You don't even get out of that chair no more. Oh, unless you're the AI.
So Elvis has been gone for quite some time. I was on Facebook.
This was always
I looked on
about
his Facebook,
the
yes.
Presley mystery.
Done a
Not
video where he's smacking his
Elvis
lips, eating and
travels.
sucking back coffee, going
that could be Scott in a costume, and then you really
like a
pissed him
vacuum
off.
cleaner.
Have you met Scott?
He has
No,
not.
it's a duo.
Do.
Uncovering fathering
You know what's
autism.
going on, Randy.
2020
Yeah.
recap.
You remember your
Micah,
address,
He's got a job.
Staffer,
And his work.
is capitalized.
So, he might be banned on Facebook. You know, I was actually, it's funny you mentioned that.
These
because I was
guys are
actually
so
thinking
high
about
up.
that yesterday. And, you know,
They're
you
not
think
banned anywhere.
YouTube's hard on channels
Who
or is
started
becoming
this
hard on
movement?
channels? Facebook's brutal.
You were brutal on Facebook.
Yeah, they'll take
to
the
me.
channel away if you fart.
And all your
wrong.
friends, you brought your fleas.
He may be banned for a little while uploading videos or doing live streams.
What
Whatever.
What are you?
Trigger you.
You think
No.
you're emperor or modem number 9?
It gives me a warm, fuzzy
Which
feeling.
is,
All
let's
for the
face it,
Myra
he's a
Stafford.
You
social
might have
media
a nice
follower.
voice, but it just doesn't get you that far in life.
Oh.
You know, it's getting time for me
But
to
yeah,
do
could
my
be.
open.
I know they.
But
I
it
know
was
on
nice
Twitter.
to hear you once
What
again.
do they
Talk
do?
shit.
They ban you for like 10 days.
Thanks a lot.
I'm so excited. It's 2020. We got to throw a ball. This one's for Angie Campbell. You leave amazing comments. You're a great supporter, and I see you. So here's this one's for you.
I didn't see the video. Someone
Anyway, so
dish that Joni Portwood did beans and rice. Somebody wrote under it, "What kind of slop is that? Have you been reading Elbo's recipe book again? Cooking handbook or something?"
So we're going to turn you down.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Get some
Yeah.
copyright free holiday music for you.
I
Yellow
don't even know where
Scrooge.
he's at. I don't even know where he is. Like right
Well,
now,
it's the year
He's
2021,
still in Chicago,
January 4th.
or what? I mean,
There's been
you know, let's face it.
a
Soon as
fucking secret atomic
November
blast that's been
rolls
going
around.
on since
soon
the
as November
50s.
rolls around, it can get cold at night, anyways, real fast.
Where are
Real
you?
fast.
With the aliens?
You might have a nice day here and there. But, it can get cold
Crazy.
in a day.
All right.
So I don't know what he's
We
doing.
just, oh, you know what? We don't need
He
music.
moves to Florida. You know,
I'm going to talk.
for a new job again.
I'm going to turn you down. That's
No,
right.
in fact, he is.
No. We want to do this proper.
The
No
new
strikes, no
Elvis'
cries,
rich life, I noticed.
no problems.
I love his karaoke nights.
Copyright,
What the hell's going on with the freaking internet?
free,
Circle it back.
holiday. Well, you thought you ran Linux, remember? Remember? You knew all about the internet. And then you felt as shit, like
I know.
when you started hanging with that old Emily Moyer.
Actually,
I said, "Hey,
never
are
seen
you
a man
that Moyer's kid,
talk about sex
Ken? Shit, I
as
don't
much
know.
as this guy.
I
No,
said, boy, that's
I've never
brilliant.
seen- Not even
How's
Elvis.
she doing these days?
Not even Elvis.
Think about it. Hey, I don't use that old cell phone, do I?
I'll have to watch it. Yeah, I'll have to watch.
You must be on the other team. In a whole bunch of weird ways. All right, Randy. Or whatever you call yourself. JoelBot5. I don't know who you are. I wish you knew who you were.
Hundreds.
All right. Let me get back to my live stream. Good night.
Hell yeah. Oh, he's on White Buzz. Okay.
All right. Hola, friends. It's me, Susanna. Welcome to tonight's show. Now, in keeping on our consumer alerts and questions to whoever may see this video, have you guys ever heard of such a thing as someone taking the time to write a handwritten letter that includes what you'll see in the second paragraph? And security worldwide. If you would like to know more about these encouraging promises from God, please call 314-306-8789, or you can just contact them at www.jw.org, and it's from Jenny. You know, like Forrest Gump kind of Jenny stuff, but what a crock of shit that they want to hassle me to be taking the time to curse me with a handwritten letter. Oddly enough, they've always been here in St. Louis poking the bear. So when we had moved to Fox Lake on Berkmeyer and Lauren was a baby, a nice Jehovah woman came, and I was nursing Lauren, and I was in the front room. And I really couldn't get away. So I covered up, invited him in, and explained to him that I knew who God was and who Jesus Christ is. And, you know, from time to time they canvass the streets, kind of just to hassle you a little bit. And just let you know they're there. Kind of like the Baptist church across the street. When we first moved here to 12 Royal, they came over, knocked on the door, talked to Joe, and said, hey, we've got these men's meetings where we teach you how to keep your woman in line. That's always a good one, too. But it explains what this is all about. And this is not only religious persecution and gang stalking, but it is persecution, prejudice, ignorance, and money draining, where you give all of your worldly goods to that. And of course, we've already got the Vatican that was in the belief that they own this house and us as well. It's really an odd thing. It's like a dog pissing on a tree. All right. Let me bring this down for a minute. Dear Susanna, let's see if we can both see it. There we go. Dear Susanna, we realize that many folks are concerned about the future. This tract entitled, What is the Kingdom of God? Tells of a time when there will be peace and security worldwide. And then it goes back into their contact information. And of course, I just want to bring this up nice and close for evidence. This is about 1 mile down the street. It's coming on somebody's private property with like a walk-in introduction. It's the way I see it. So I'm gonna scope out this brochure, which is really public relations or propaganda, also mind control. It's all for money. You know, they write it off on their taxes. All right, let's bring back an old friend that says everybody left him.
Anxiety ridden, people angry, all kinds of stuff's going down. It's an environment that has been set up somehow. I don't even know if it's on purpose, if it was planned, or it was just an opportunity taken advantage of. But I can tell you, it sure is affecting people's social ability and their minds in general. I can see it.
And you blew up on me.
I can see it.
Forgot all about me and ran away. You pulled me into a nightmare. Pulled me into a war.
I'm sure someone somehow has figured this whole thing out.
I wanted to tell you a story, Randy.
I'm
going to call you Randy. They say Randy's a girl. I think that's kind of stupid. Anyhow, I realized that in 1969, when the old programs behind the scenes went bonkers, I was at Scott Air Force Base almost getting shot and being burned by my mother, right? Oh, the one that disowned me because something's wrong with me instead of they're crazy. But anyhow, it's so odd that I was actually dropped into Vietnam in a parallel universe where, see, I was only 5 years old in this little girl body running around going, what the hell am I involved in? So it shows the multi-dimensional soul and its existence, like the bouncing balls and what the bleep. So what you can focus on at the time is one of those realities, and you're so fragmented, you kind of morphed into some weird thing with technology. I was always trying to help you. I cared as much as any person could have always cared.
Mail-in votes. I've never actually.
And that's why you flipped out.
Mail-in voting has got to be the most compromised way of voting on the planet. With the technology that we have today, it just blows my mind that mail-in voting without postage can be accepted. I just don't get it.
What, did you make the money on the stamps?
Okay, that's what I was thinking about too.
You think somebody can't pay for their own damn stamp?
Anybody that showed up in person.
What the hell's wrong with you?
You know what they should do? I know there's a lot of people that are disabled and can't get out, stuff like that. I understand that. And I often wonder if there's a way around it. But, in-person voting is the way to go. Show your ID. They match it. You're on the voter poll. You know what I mean? You're identified. You're good to go.
As much as the post office ripped off Ferguson, they should pay for all the stamps.
Yeah. Mail-in voting. It's 2020, man. Folks, it's 2020, folks.
It's live. You've known that for years. You run Linux.
Yeah, a lot of people were in a
You're
lineup.
pretty high up on the food chain of Gaga burgers.
Hours to vote. A lot of people are going through that process.
That's all the hubbub about.
Too bad they couldn't have some kind of online voting process. So, but I guess that's even worse than what do you call it? Mail-in voting can be compromised.
You're
right?
compromised. Big shot like you.
But there's got to be a way around it. There's got to be a way around it.
I thought there was a way to pull you back from the insane asylum.
Well, yeah, see, that's exactly what I'm talking about, computer check. You know, votes coming from dead people in the cemetery, your dog, your kitten.
No, that's Lulu.
You know, your
remember?
Dead grandmother. That's bullshit.
Boogie,
that's
boogie. You guys said I was dead.
Undermines the whole process of democracy. You know?
Like you give a rat's ass.
Undermines the whole
Unless
process.
you're a secret. Flip kind of guy.
And we have the same way of doing things here in Canada. It's the same damn thing.
How was your holidays? What did Santa Claus bring you?
I'm just saying, in 2020, with the amount of technology that actually exists,
that was.
You would think that some egghead would invent some kind of a process.
Every bit of information was supposedly documented. And I come bouncing in 2014. First thing you say is hi. I'm your best friend, Randy Mulligans. By the way, they say you're a data miner. I said, what the hell are you talking about?
So
I'm an internet
there's got to be some.
Did you forget about
some
me?
Process, some eggheads try to invent it so that democracy.
Susanna, the redhead
because
from
like I said,
the Highlander family.
I mean, don't feel bad, guys.
What about
the shit's only going on?
Our World War II hero.
Because it goes on and happens in Canada.
What about his wife? Hey, what about Johnny Carson?
Spain, Portugal,
I did
India,
a beautiful show with Carson.
Mexico.
Oh, we're buds.
Japan.
I know all the secrets of technology now.
Everywhere. You're not alone. Corruption has no.
I never said I was alone. That's you being a preacher.
Just wait.
I'm the one that said God came for me when I was 3.
Take your head, stick it, bend over, stick it straight
kiss
up
your
your
ass
ass.
goodbye.
Close
you
your
met
eyes
Scott.
And that's it. And don't panic.
Some say he's Max Spears. You met Shane. His own sister told me his body was never recovered. His plane smashed into the Pentagon.
Hello, Susie.
Susie. It's Susanna. It's Susie. It's Susie, baby.
All my haters.
Call me Suze. That's Zeus backwards.
I'm on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming on
you
Twitch,
don't know where
Facebook.
You are. You're just a video game.
Actually, 4 places. YouTube.
You're like some pawn and some crazy ass flipping video game.
And Twitch. Yeah.
Well, good for you.
So if you'd like to join us on
that
the
just
YouTube
means he's on the Underground Network. Welcome to hell. Happy New Year. I gotta go back to work.
Welcome to the Cantina Bar.
Hey, I do code, Moggins. I'm a code talker.
Yeah, baby. Did your president leave you?
No.
Are you sitting there wanting him to come back?
Yeah, I've got the perfect saying to decode
Are
for
you
your
drinking
dumbass.
wine?
No. I got these chocolates.
Are you spending all your nights dreaming about Biden?
That's where you got the demon Tourette's.
When the morning comes,
you can't get a fucking name right.
Is he a waste of time?
You know, some people think I'm a Mormon and
I'm
Jewish.
surprised YouTube hasn't shut me down by now.
I know.
I was, you know what, I was watching this
You're on that Linux
live stream last night. I was up really late
video game
waiting for the numbers. And I was watching this guy called Steven Crowder. I don't know if anybody knows him. He's a
Tammy
Canadian,
Crowder.
kind of a comedian. He has
No,
great
he's from
show,
North
great
County.
show. It's all about politics and stuff.
It's James Dean Glasscott's
And
in-laws. Dipwad.
Kanye West received 61,000 votes in 2020 presidential election. I could believe it. But anyways, I was watching this stream. The guy's got millions of followers, okay, like literally. And I was watching it, and he's a Trump supporter, okay. And,
that's all code for bullshit.
You know, even though he's Canadian, he's a Trump supporter. So I was watching it.
You don't know how many characters.
So you say vlogger puppets.
You better pipe down.
Shut up. Just saying. And yet I'm still here.
By the grace of God.
But anyways, YouTube shut him down. YouTube shut him down live.
Hey, I'm going to play the chimes for
Just saying.
What the hell?
Oh, YouTube and the rumor and the gossip now. You gotta love it. But I'm glad you're here. Rumor is she did a real cool video about Biden. I didn't watch it. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't heard much about North Korea. That'll be the next one on the list.
Let me stare your mouth in the face. And my ass.
May your immortal soul rest in peace.
Be careful, Icarus.
But yeah, anyways, YouTube
Corona kicked your ass in the video game.
Almost 500,000 people watching him, and they shot him. And then he came back 10 minutes later, and he was just ripping on him, going crazy. It was weird.
It's all about.
So there's influencers, right? Influencers.
It's all about redheads. How you can use them for terrible.
Switch to Consumer Cellular and enjoy exceptional value like talk, text, and data for only $20 a month. Plus, we offer flexible plans you can change
Hey, Randy,
anytime. For
did I tell you I got the
it's the
keys
best
to the
value
kingdom
markets
and the
today.
phone?
Switch and start saving.
Oh, it's secure.
I was watching some guy. I don't know. He looks Asian. Vlogger puppets. I can't remember the name of his channel. That's why I'm saying he looks kind of Asian. You might know who he is. He really got hate on for you, eh? Something about being a pedophile and all this shit. I can't remember his name now.
That was called
But he called you every name in the book.
Go bonkers.
Just saying.
Fuck off. I'm gonna go get your bitch.
Do you know who that guy is? I can't remember.
Looker.
He looks like he's Asian. He's got dark hair. Anyways. Can I say the word Asian? I don't know.
They read your intent, every creepy word you say.
No. Any advertising is always good advertising, isn't it?
Stuff that's going to get me copyright straight. I don't care about that channel. That channel is actually over 7,000 subscribers already. You guys like the snark. Clearly, people like the snark. That's why they came to the channel. I say this a lot. You came for the snark, you stayed for the data. And that's kind of what's happened here. Today's going to be a recap of everything that's gone on in the past 6 months. How we get here right now.
Revenge Beret.
We're going to recap the best moments, the most eye-opening moments, and then just the most moments of moments. Moments like, "Could we make it, baby?" You know,
Oh, you're from Turkey. Hell yeah.
You know. People wondering where the hunting boys come from. Where are the aprons? What's the
Big shout out to Revenge Beret. Or it could be Barack.
We talk about everything
Be
that's
honest
gone on since then. and then just have some fun and just
When you
celebrate.
have too many people in the side chat, like way too
But to start it off, yes, I won my copyright case against this bitch. She struck me. She tried to strike me 3 times on YouTube. You guys know this. Did you know this? On YouTube, if you get struck
my
3
goodness,
times,
of course.
there's
There's a whole bunch of other platforms that I saw that are very, very popular with rival YouTube. No joke, they actually rival the platforms that I personally have never heard of before. So I think maybe people are going to start migrating around it because YouTube's talking too many things out there. Either have
I agree though.
either have free speech, or when I say free speech, I'm not talking about attacking people or calling them names and stuff like that. I'm just saying either have free speech or you don't. There's no in between. Because when you start being selective and you actually mean something in the world, you know, like your CNN, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, whatever the case may be, Fox News, MSNBC, when you have that kind of influence. Meaning, I've never heard of them years ago. But they do want to YouTube because a lot of big YouTubers are going to these places. Obviously, you have to see next week. But they do want to set up. Yeah, Twitch was just in TV anyway. Yes, thank you. Thank you too. Thank you very much.
I was thinking about you, John.
Yeah, exactly. People shut them down. See, that's what I'm talking about. Either let it all go or shut everything.
I'm gonna have to be very honest with you. I don't know if I can take another night of this.
Yes, you can.
Oh, thank you. That's I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
You're sure you're in a good mood? You've been outside for 12 hours with a thermos of margaritas. I looked out and saw the light. Did you see it going on in front of the building out here? It's like a circus out there. There are two mimes and an Elvis impersonator working in the line. I looked out and the guy was trying to assemble a barbecue grill out there. Well, anyway, it's almost over.
That's what I'm doing.
You know what I feel like? A chicken. And the colonel is whipping up those 11 herbs and spices. All we have is tonight and tomorrow, and I'm gone. God, I haven't used that line since World War II. Yes, my dear, I'm going overseas. You bet. Look, it's not like we're not going to ever see each other again. I mean, we're still on from Memorial Day, my place, 2 o'clock, right? But, you know, our leaving is already causing a ripple effect. Today I saw Jim Fowler and a boa constrictor in the unemployment line. But anyway, General Electric, the conglomerate with a heart, took me for my final dinner.
We love you, long time.
Took me for the final dinner before the show. They wanted to get to Coco's early before the prices changed. Any Brown supporters here? I'm talking working Brown. Well, let's go to the news and see if Dan Quayle has condemned the lifestyle of Urkel on Family Matters. You get the feeling that Dan Quayle's golf bag doesn't have a full set of irons? I'm worried about Dan. Today he demanded that Murphy put the baby up for adoption and let the Cosbys raise it. I don't quite understand that. Now he's got a beef with Hee-Haw, the vice president. He claims that when Minnie Pearl wears that price tag on her hat, it promotes prostitution. Now, I don't know if you saw this quote of our vice president of the United States, but he said, and I quote, illegitimacy is something that we should talk about in terms of not having. How about illiteracy is something we should talk about sometimes without having?
He's young. He's like a young guy.
All the candidates have squared on the issue. Dan Quayle is against Murphy Brown. Clinton is for Murphy Brown. Thoreau is going in seclusion for 3 weeks to watch the reruns. He's not quite sure what he wants to do. Anyway, this is our last show where we are going to have performers, and we could not have two better performers here tonight. Very quiet, laid-back people. Mr. Robin Williams and Bette Midler. Okay, now I wanted to. I may not get a chance to thank a few people tomorrow because we've got a show, some segments lined up. We've got some terrific art. All the art you see on the show, between the more to come slides are painted by 6 people.
You see,
and I want to thank them for making their spots look so good. They're Dan Lott, Rick Andrioli, Bill Davis, Leo Durania.
I just read Leo.
Jim Messerly and Carolyn Collins Shields. Those are the beautiful. We've been playing little excerpts from that show for the past 20 or 30 years. And we weren't going to play it.
I don't know. We
started getting I personally must do it one more time. It goes back to 1965. We haven't played this for 7 years. And it's in black and white. Because somebody made a kinescope. We didn't save those early tapes. And it has to do with Ed Ames.
Nothing to say.
Ed Ames was with his brothers, was the Ed Ames. And he's a marvelous singer, still is. But he was then playing on a show called Daniel Boone, I guess, with Fess Parker.
Right.
And he was playing Mingo the Indian. And he came on the show, and gave us a demonstration, proper technique of throwing a tomahawk. And it created probably one of the most memorable clips and longest laughs we've ever had on this show. So we take you back to 1965 with Ed Ames. That's just a hatchet, isn't it?
That's just.
I thought it was going to be an old Indian tomahawk.
This is doing it the hard way because a tomahawk has a blade on each side, and it's pretty hard.
Right. They were doubled. You couldn't get the guy in front of you. You come back and. Sorry about that running box. Why did they put it? I don't know. Okay, Bingo.
Well, Joey, how
Get your axe and let's go. What is the trick on it? It's underhanded?
No.
Overhanded.
It's an overhand throw.
I was thinking it's going down your way anyways. And,
that way you break the
Robin,
microphone.
are you witnessing any riots, stuff like that? Fires?
Only once around on the way. But that's indefinite.
Because you're you're right downtown, aren't you? I don't think you're right. Timmy, if there's a list of friends that I have, you'd be the last one on it. Okay. And no, you're not running my show. Okay, I'll see you too, Tito. I'll see you when I see you.
I didn't even know you were Jewish.
Go run your own show. What do you think? Bye, Timmy. Have a good night.
I couldn't look.
We'll put that in the comedy vault and seal that up forever. Was that a moment? Robin Williams, Bette Midler here. We'll be back.
Oh, okay. Here we go, CJ.
The best way to burn fat is with more fat. And I'm being serious because
Better get the phone, Tucker. One of your clowns is calling.
Hello, CJ.
Okay, we're back.
What's that?
You know, in this business, there are comedians, there are comics, and once in a while, rarely somebody
He's got to go do
rises
his
above
hair.
and supersedes that and becomes a comic persona unto themselves.
Oh, he's got
Never
to go
cease to
do
be
it.
amazed.
I was sorry, he
He
had to put some conditioner in his hair. I
You're
don't
welcome,
know.
Robin Wick.
Hello, Mr. Stumper. Who cares? Yeah, I think they said it. You do. Who gives a right shit?
Little
Who
something from
cares?
the Elvis estate. Little something here, it's nice.
Just
Yeah, well,
Please sit on
different
down, we'll give you a
strokes for
pina
different
colada.
folks. I think.
There you
I
are.
know. I know.
We're going to Spago.
Why would you? You don't even know
Okay,
the
Fred, I also bought you the
Is
new
it not
LA
on the
Mini
screen?
Alert. It says I've fallen and get the hell away from me. Well, careful.
So what's new in your next book?
It's little simple things like I got you a bunch of stuff. It's little stuff to
Oh, yeah.
get you in your new life. Oh, come on.
Hey, thank you for coming. I really mean it.
This is a wild night, especially with the world in such interesting. I was going to bring you a VCR, but the
It's a
store's
beautiful
dead now.
place. I think. Yeah. So what's new in your neck of the
Somebody
woods?
else did a little political shopping. It's very difficult. You see people going, yeah,
Did you
man,
vote?
it's for Randy King.
No, I didn't even leave the
And the
house.
5 TVs are for me. That's
Who did
amazing.
you vote for?
They caught the one guy. They always catch
Sure,
the one
that's
wind
right.
up. Yeah,
When you
man.
Joe Biden.
I'm really pissed off about Don King, man.
You know what's gonna happen?
Well, Don King thing has got me down, man. Damn. And they brought in the National Guard. They didn't come with bullets. which is
Oh, he
always-
would be.
Yeah,
Yeah, he'd be your president for about 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
We are the world.
They don't have a, you got that for a stick, right?
Yeah.
And then we're all done.
Difficult thing.
Oh, yeah, but you know,
Thanks,
They
Mr.
said they saw
Stumper.
BMWs pulling up to the
Yeah,
Radio
that's
Shack.
that's
That
the
must be
sad
great.
part of it, right? Is that you're not actually getting what you voted for.
Wonder if we can get store credit if you already
I
have
don't care if it's, you know,
oh, God.
It's
I see
like I
last
said
night they got
before.
the
I am
credit to keep
no
us alive for 2
advocate
more
of
nights.
American
Yeah.
politics,
They sent him
Canadian
down to the
politics,
hood. That
or
was pretty
anybody's
easy.
politics.
Yeah, he
Because
thinks
it's
he's now a
all
homie right now.
out.
Yeah,
And we
man,
get
hey,
fed
look,
little
it's going in the
tidbits
hood.
just to make us feel like we actually have some kind of
Fire, you
right
have got to
or
chill. Yeah,
influence.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is real death.
Any
Hold it right
influence of it
below
all?
what it is, what it was. Yeah.
We think we do. They make us.
Oh, man, you dumb.
We don't.
Yeah, God, the guy is, he's like one taco short of a combination plate, you know? Amazing. I think that they told him about the Murphy Brown thing. I think George said, all right, here's the deal. I want you to go out there and
you know,
talk about
it's kind
Jerry
of like
Brown.
this. You know, 99% of the entire world's population are just ordinary people.
Jerry Brown, Jerry
You know,
Brown, Jerry
work
Brown,
every day,
Buster Brown, Buster Brown,
have a
Buster Brown,
family,
Buster
have a
Brown,
wife,
Buster
or a
Brown, Audie
partner,
Murphy,
whatever
Audie
the
Murphy,
case
Audie
may
Murphy,
be.
Audie Murphy. Murphy
You
Brown!
work your ass off, and then you get sick, and then you
Buster
retire,
Brown,
or
he's
whatever the case may be, or make it to 65, and you retire, get your pittance of a pension, hopefully you have a kid, blah, 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 blah.
Dan, you want to be
president? Yeah.
Yeah.
5 minutes to Murphy Brown? Yeah.
But that's not what it's about,
Yeah, Air
because
Force
the
One
people
thing is
that
playing
are actually
every
making money, real money,
Yeah,
real
that'd be good.
I'm
Yeah.
talking real money, are not
It's
people
amazing. He's the
like us.
greatest insurance in
The
the world.
people
Just
in
when someone's going, I'm going to get
I've
Batman,
always
Georgia.
questioned that.
Wait a minute.
You know, I don't know what the pay scale is. Okay, so we'll just stick with say a couple $100,000. And we'll just say that's what we get paid. That is not too far off. I know lawyers that get paid more
Bush is just
than
out there going,
like
well,
bummy
1,000 points
lawyers
of light. They're not
that
burning
get
anymore.
more
Come on down.
paid
Here
more
we
than
go.
that. So they don't get paid a lot.
Here we go. I figured
How
out
is
how
it
to do
you walk
George
into
Bush.
politics
Basically, what you do is you
$200,000
take
a year
John
and
Wayne
walk out
and you
with
tighten up his
net
ass.
worth of $30 million? Like, how is that possible?
Gonna hit the wagon train going north. Come on with me.
I never thought of it, John Wayne.
Oh, it's frightening.
Pilgrim, just bring it up 1,000 points.
Right up there. There you go. Right, sir. Gonna have the wagon train through. Cash some checks. Here we go.
I don't know. Campbell says that politics is the entertainment division of the military industrial
It's a
complex.
wonderful thing. I mean, it's all the
That
stuff.
is
They're
accurate.
blaming.
That's
It goes
accurate.
off the
Politics, I have
First they
never
start off blaming the welfare
seen
programs in the
Canadian
society.
politics
and then
like
they go
I've
to
said
Murphy
before,
Brown.
is
Next
like
thing you start
watching
blaming, did it all wrong.
in American politics.
Wow.
American
Free people before we
politics,
had the plan in
however,
place.
is quite entertaining. It really is. I mean,
Wrong thing there.
they
What's
should-
going on?
you know what? They need to, if they had their own damn YouTube channels, they'd have hundreds of millions of followers.
Well, you know he's not going to write a bad check.
Hello, Corona. They'd have millions of followers because they're entertaining. The beats that Trump puts
I
out.
have a strange feeling if he gets elected, he's going to
I
get
know.
another one. Thank you all very much. It's just wonderful that you did this.
Well, Democrat.
I think the reason a lot of people like the role, they think he's Frank Perdue of the Perdue Chicken.
Yeah, I never owned these chickens, raised them myself.
Well,
Never got a
like I
pork
said
policy,
before,
but these chickens do.
Oh, God.
And Clinton, everyone basically Clinton, the whole thing about if
human
he slept with
nature
women. That
is
doesn't
we
matter.
don't
I
see
don't
it,
care if he
we
slept
don't
with a
care
chicken.
about
If he's got a foreign policy and an economic
You know,
plan, great.
I'm
This is a
sorry,
whole other
but
thing.
is anybody in the
Imagine if,
side chat
they find out he slept
sitting
with a sheep
here
and how was he?
pining over and worrying about people in Africa? You're not.
Jeez,
Let's just be honest. You're not.
There we go.
You're not.
And yeah, Jerry Brown and Song
But,
was
I mean,
basically Song was like,
But
oh,
people
well,
just aren't.
yeah, he was.
People
I have a
aren't.
fiscal
People
budget,
are visual. What you see, if you present it to them in front of their face, they will think about it. If it's not in front of their face, they're not thinking about it. They're not.
didn't inhale.
Yeah, that's very. That's a hard one to pull off.
Yeah, so Jerry Brown's problem was he never exhaled.
So. No, but so
There's a type of guy. People look at Jerry Brown and
But
go,
he-
"Oh my God, the man's gonna have a bake sale for the army."
no, but what I'm trying to say is this: if I had $30 million in the bank, believe I'm not thinking about the tragedies of people like yourself. Okay, I'm not. I ain't worried about you.
Life is he for life? Is he against life? It's the whole thing, man. The right to life. People think, look, we do not to see these children.
Yeah.
They're right to
Oh,
life.
yeah. If I was wealthy and had $50 million or whatever the case, I wouldn't be sitting in my chair thinking, "I wonder what people in the wheelchairs are. What is the other thing? Are you kidding me? I wouldn't be thinking about that, and nobody does. Nobody does. Nobody in the side chat. Real people aren't sitting back unless you present it to them. Unless you present it to them, like you just said, we are the world. You see it commercially, brings a tear to your eye, and then next you're saying, "Hey, pass the potatoes, man." Right? It's out of your mind. So these people in politics don't give a rat's ass. I'm just saying, these people don't give a rat's ass what medication you take, what ailments you have, what mental illnesses you have. They're not. They could give a shit about
All right,
that.
let's go.
They just don't.
Yeah, let's get on the horse. Even the horse is going.
The horse is ready.
The horse, my friend. Meant no harm.
Good, you know, good,
Oh, no, new baby?
Yes, there's a new baby.
Yeah, 6 months old.
6 months. It's amazing.
Yeah. They've got two now? Three.
I have 3 children that I know of.
I'm just saying, human nature
It's
is
an amazing
such,
thing
that's
because,
what it is. People are
When they're born, they're
hypocrites.
so exquisite. They're perfectly
Just like,
formed. This is a
just
little
like
boy.
coronavirus
Perfectly
in
formed,
the
and then
side
these
chat here.
incredibly huge
Oh, did you
components. As we say,
Yeah, just like coronavirus here in the side chat. Another hypocrite.
Is that a
Another
is that a
virtue
family trait,
flagging.
long-running family trait?
Your
Where people are bad.
grandfather had a great
Well,
set
no,
too.
you know,
It's amazing. I think I hope he grows into these. I don't think I'll just keep getting proportionally the same where it's like,
well,
I am here.
We're out of here tomorrow night. What do I care?
I don't know if I'm ever gonna.
No, all I'm saying is human nature is that the think of any politician
I assume when it came out for a moment, I said, my God,
Something's wrong with it.
blonde hair. I assume it's for a motion picture role? Or
Yes, it's
did it leak from the sun?
No, it's no. You know what? Coronavirus is real. It's real. I'm just saying that but they've used it politically. They've done something to their advantage. I don't even know what the outcome of this is.
Feels like one of those things that gets like, here I guess.
Randy, listen. It's interactive TV. Can you believe? I mean, what a new concept. Where you get the real story. Welcome to it.
Why is that you're here, man? You know, it's
She's
Why was it important to be blonde in the picture?
it's just to kind of bother people, I think. And it's for this to be, it's a strange
But,
it's called toys. It's about a
Yeah,
toy
I mean,
factory,
to think
I guess they wanted me
otherwise,
to
I
be
mean,
some
it's
stuff
almost
people
like a
go,
euphoria
"Wow,
that people get into. It's almost like the group
Is this very
mentalities
strange?
of
Is this a
comic
I don't even
book
know
series
what
over
to call
a
it.
series picture
Like,
with
I'm sorry,
yes,
to
and we hope so
believe
all, though.
that a man
And you have to get it done
or
every 3 weeks. It's a
woman
whole day.
that is
You're sitting in a beauty
in
parlor
the
and this whole thing,
higher
and you got tin in your hair. You get great
gives a
reception.
rat's
And
ass
they've
about
pretty people will
job
be sitting on their hair
equality,
dryer going, hey, how about
or
those bulls?
or gender reassignment surgery equality. They don't fucking care. They don't even know what it is until somebody tables it for it. They don't care until it
Raised about $6
Yeah,
million.
they don't
That's
give a
amazing.
rat's ass about anything except their own interests globally.
It's an amazing
Globalization
thing, because
today
it's
is
just money.
globalization
Money
is
in
a
the
bad
world. It's
idea,
basically
in
about
my
a
opinion.
tire for one airplane.
Because
But
you know it's like
it's the money
it's
that
like
goes for medical aid just to
relying
keep people going.
You think they could do
on a bunch of wolves.
another
Like a
B1
wolf
or
pack.
stealth bomber, right?
Just for
And
about
as
$9
soon as you're
million
as soon as you're weak,
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
and
spare parts.
the other countries will
You know, it's
take
those things,
advantage
gotta
of
do
you.
it, try to make
Globalization is not good.
Points a lie.
Take care of your
Yeah,
own
what do you
country.
think about Roe
Take
versus
care of
Wade?
your own people.
I prefer
Make
to
sure
smoke.
that they're happy and healthy and do the right thing for them. And then when you're in a position to help other people, then go ahead and help out other people to do that. But make sure that your own
What do you do? What do you do when you get any spare time? You're not doing concert and comic relief and working your material out in clubs and so forth.
Well, I try and I run a lot.
I know that.
I mean, I run cross country and stuff because it's so much cheaper than the old ways. People aren't, you know,
Hey,
you know,
Johnny.
and then we go, no, man.
So I'm guessing you're an A negative. I think Robin is either an O
Well, it's
negative or a B
in
negative.
in Canada in 2021.
A lot of
They
energy.
want to have 1.5.
Give it to your stress 2 different ways.
And you know, my opinion on that is you can't
Totally weirdo over there.
doesn't even have a right to
He
do that
flunked the
until
whole
you
blood
have
type
zero
part.
Unemployment. When you've got a zero unemployment rate, then you can outsource and start bringing people in to fill positions.
It's
But
really
you-
happening here.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be what do you call it, having 1.5 million more people in the country when your unemployment rate is at 10%. That's dumb.
I'll go back when I was in high school and find out what Francine Corbin I did in the back of a 39 Chrysler, and that
Well,
was
he's
not
wrong.
they looked at you.
They go beyond that, the type of scrutiny, even watching you would go, thank you, I'm out. No one can survive the scrutiny.
Well,
I mean, you can do it, and maybe you can
Well, you know, but the same thing happens in the U.S. You know, we're going to have this many million new immigrants, whatever, and that's fine.
The board is
Okay, now.
Hello, Alpha Carla.
Since her first appearance with us as
Well, I'm a big advocate of having multiculturalism and a big advocate of diversity and stuff like that. But however, when your country is in financial trouble, you shouldn't be thinking on that path. You should be thinking on spending money on the infrastructure on which you built to make sure that the people
Johnny.
are already here.
Too, they don't get it about the spirit throne. Doesn't matter which form you're in, they can bring you to the forefront. It's really Steiner, isn't it?
I don't know. It's just weird. Huh?
I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, I don't know. So, like I said before, this election will go down in history as one of the oddest. I thought when was it Clinton and all that bullshit and Trump, I thought that was weird, right? I thought that was weird. This one is no, but I mean, no, but that was really, that was a weird one. That was weird.
Well, because
Hey, yeah. Thanks, G Times, for the lemon. Thank you very much. Like I said, though, I thought the election 4 years ago was weird, and this one was very weird. I don't know. People's minds are different these days. Weird. I think people's minds are. I'm in between. You know,
No, here's what Adam said. I'm going to show you how the web was woven.
No, I'm a conservative. I'm a conservative liberal. No, I am. I really am. No. Okay, you know what? I'll tell you this. I believe. This is where
Mr. Computer is in charge.
That health care for people is a right. It's a right, a birthright. Then you're a liberal too.
Johnny knows him.
Then you're a liberal.
He's a jukebox.
Okay, well then you're a liberal. You're a liberal too. Yeah. They should be just like public school.
I think it's
if you're a citizen of the country, you should have health care covered as a human right. I believe it. Yeah, period. Right. As soon as you do. Yep. I do believe.
My dad would have said people in hell when I
All the
swung.
other shenanigans that we're talking about.
Do I agree that people
He's so kind.
Oh, you come
so
here.
far, so long, and I'm so
Well,
agitated, and I'm
you know
so
what? In a
commissioned about this
country
whole
like
thing you're leaving.
ours, or even
We go
America,
back.
there's no reason. No reason at all. that anybody should start. I'm telling you, there's like no reason.
Because that's really how I feel.
Mhm.
But I'm really, I'm so excited. But I can't imagine what life is going to be like without you. That's another story.
I said it. I'm probably along.
Do you
Well, they say
remember
that
the first
the,
time? I was so
You
desperate.
But they say that the indication of countries, look at the poorest
working at a place
people
called
in it.
Continental
And that
Bad.
would
That's
be an
right.
indication of how
When I was
countries
working
run.
with Bud
Well,
Friedman,
look,
he was my
exactly.
manager at the time. I was so desperate to get onto your show that I used to
Well,
send.
and you know
I used
what
to
I
run
think
up
of
to your
China.
office
So
and I used
that's
to
an
drop
indicator. You
people's
want to look at a
8 by
country,
10s off.
look at its
Hoping that-
poorest source,
hoping that you would.
and that will give you an
I sent you an
indication
8 by 10
how
of
that
Barbara
country's run.
Lamar.
Barbara Lamar.
Barbara Lamar, she was a 20s
But I
and
mean,
she
all
was,
this
she
other
was dead.
bullshit. That's,
So I thought I would say, I thought it was
I think
appropriate because
the
at the time I
federal
was
you know,
singing.
in Canada.
Make it.
At the time I
Here-
was,
Here's it.
in fact, I remember the first time I sang
Here's-
to you, I sang, on your show, I sang an old Mae West song. I did, I sang
Well,
an old West song.
here's-
Come up and sing it sometime. And she slapped me
Here's the
with-
thing, like
Tag, tick-tock, pork chop.
I was the
Okay.
first
we're
woman to
all
ever
born
receive
in
such
a
a thing. The other
generation
previous
that
recipients had
is
all been
not
drag
congruent
queens.
with today's
I was-
generation. Okay,
I was-
you know, you can get
You don't
fined.
remember my
You can
audition.
get
You don't
you can
remember
get
the audition
fined if
that
not
I
in
finally
prison
got on your show.
for
I went-
misgendering somebody. That's the
That's
liberal
right. Yes.
that's the
Very
liberal
excited. It was
attitude.
happening.
Just
I got
for
out
that.
of
What
my
if you make a
car.
Tag
mistake?
by
I was wearing a thrift
I'm just
store
saying.
outfit. I was wearing a brown
Just saying.
velvet
What
dress.
if you make a
And
mistake?
the thing ripped.
Yeah. So I mean,
Right
you know,
across
there's
the
no
horizontal
common
went
sense.
right
Why don't you just
across the
allow
seat.
people
And I got
to use
out of
their
the car.
common sense? And
And
if they're
Bud Friedman was my
rude,
manager. So
Tag
he
paper
said,
dolls,
you know,
John.
"Give me your
then
jacket." I
well,
said, "No,
just
what
don't
about my
associate
dignity?"
that person. It's going to happen sometime in your lifetime, right?
I said, "But
And
what about my
you
tush?"
can't institute
And then I
law
had no, I didn't have a
against
Tag
single
someone
paper
spread.
because
So I
asshole.
did like
in
undo a
ignorance
paper
because
clip.
there's
And
no
go
freedom.
into the washroom and like
Here's
stitch
my,
up
here's
this
my.
with a paper clip, and I was so pissed off
If
by the
you're
time I got
involved
out of there
in
that I sang notes I didn't know I had.
that,
Really.
Yeah,
And
true.
everyone on the
if
show
you're
said,
in your
"God,
own
this
home,
one is
you
completely
feel-
demented. You have to get
Tag
her
abortion.
Yeah.
But you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
We're coming back. Hey,
Yeah,
we're
you
gonna
go out there, you come out, you say, after you do another, big equipment.
We're back. We're driving you back.
Oh, geez.
Listen to
As you were
this.
saying.
I'm so,
Computer
I
chip
was so
says 138,000
freaked out that I wasn't going to get everything
went
out
to
that I
Biden
wanted to say to Mr.
in
Carson
one
on this- on
count
most
of
auspicious
random
occasion.
ballots
But I sat down the other day and I tried to make some
with not
coherent
a single
sense out of
vote
my
for
thoughts.
Trump.
Because this is important to me. I have a lot to say, and I know that most women in
Definitely
America wish they had
not
sirens when they
voter
told
or
you how they feel about you.
Well, so let
I
me
wrote a
ask the
little
question.
letter and I
What
would you mind
or let me
first-
ask the side question. So what happens? What's the next step? So let's just say fantasy world. Let's just say. So
They
what
think I don't have it
happens
written. It is
if
written.
Trump wins
Dear Mr. Carson,
Okay.
I am writing this
and Biden
and
says,
I hope
I'm
that you
not
will read it
conceding.
so you'll know
I do not
my
concede based
heart
on
was bitter-patter as I
this, and this. Or the flip
every
side.
time I
Say,
see you, I
let's
can
say
feel
Biden
you.
wins. And
I
Trump
guess
says,
I'm
you know
just
what?
another
Voter
fan.
fraud, all this
And
bullshit.
I thought I'd
I do
write
not
a good
concede. What's the next step? Because I don't think anybody's experienced that yet. What's the next step?
I thought that was pretty sweet, guys. You made me watch you. I didn't want to do it. Jack Parr had put me through it. You made me watch you. I love the jokes you're flogging when you are monologuing. I watched your hair turn
No
slowly
way.
from dark to white. And when I can't
Oh
sleep,
man,
I
poor
count
Trump,
your
I tell
wives
you.
at night.
He's everything.
That is personal.
I trust my drawers for the kind of bucks you're making for simple double taking. Before you bid
Says you have
on you,
pens.
don't be cheap.
Which-
Put
so
the
what they-
cordovan
what-
to sleep.
So it goes with the
Won't
speech.
you leaving me gives me the shivers. Arsenio is at the gate and so strong rivers. You know they make me watch you.
Yeah. Trump wins.
I don't
want to bother you. It's just that when I heard that you were leaving, well, it kind of broke my heart. I mean, I can't tell you how many nights I've laid in bed watching you, thinking to myself,
You think so?
should I change the color of my toenail polish? You know, Johnny, I gotta tell you, you're the greatest straight man that ever walked the earth. And I've known my share of straight men. I gotta ask you, though, Johnny, what are you gonna do with all that free time? I mean, Wimbledon only comes. It's only 1 week a year. And did you ever really stop to consider what would become of Ed? Not to mention Don. And the band. Well, maybe I'm just being selfish. Because after all, my life is going to change the most. I mean, how am I going to get by without you?
No, but that's
You sexy thing. Your charm, your wit, your talent, your civility, and all your fabulous yes. How I miss the social intercourse so very. Now I have to have it with the guy
I didn't know how to respond. Well, I do believe that.
I think I booked Ozzy and Harry to the Twilight Zone tonight. That is Mark.
Oh,
That is Mark.
well, it's what you deserve.
Thank you.
Well, actually, it's more than you deserve. Actually, it's not. I'll tell you, you are really getting out just at the right time.
Oh.
You really are. I mean, I was considered quite outrageous, you know, but I
Were those years?
I was like the height of outrageousness.
You mellowed?
I haven't mellowed. No, but I tell you, I'm glad that my outrageousness is just for crotch grabbing. You see, because that was like beyond me. It's like one step missed in potty training. You catch my drift. Oh, you do it all the time.
I do, yeah.
Yeah, all right. Well,
That's right. I've been to that whole. I've been to the Schick Center for the. Sorry. That's why. But look at that. The good news is Jack Nicholson has a baby. Sitting at home right now, going, "All right, kids, we're gonna read something from Henry Miller. Anybody got a problem?"
Lulu.
This is fun time.
I heard that your favorite song was
Thank you very much, Lulu.
Here's That Rainy Day.
Rainy day, and I'll be singing both of those.
Well, I'll see you.
Thank you.
Yes,
Wow.
okay, yeah,
I
both
think
four
you
songs.
times
But somebody
don't
already
make
sang.
another one.
I'll be
Yeah.
singing you. That's right.
You
Oh, I sing a chorus of maybe I should have saved that.
Yeah, it's you know it's just
Funny.
But here's that rainy day.
you know.
Here's that rainy day they told me about. And I laughed at the thought that it might turn out this way. Where is that worn out wish that I threw aside after you
Oh, I did see. I did
bought
see that. I saw that yesterday.
funny?
Well, I mean, you know, that's one person's perception.
A cold word in the rain.
how easy it is to crush people.
Funny that rainy day.
Really?
That's what it comes to. We'll be back in a moment.
I know, but I'm not trying to be insensitive. But that's very small.
Okay, and once again, here's Bette Midler.
Yes, the last school, Mr. Carson.
You know what? I don't know about that because you
are
know,
the wind
if
beneath
you
my
look
wings.
at each state
Oh, well, yeah.
individually, each and every state
There's
in the
no one
United
the
States
place
is pretty much
you and
self-sufficient.
me.
I mean, big time self-sufficient.
So
I mean,
set 'em up, Joe.
The state is itself in their own within their own resources, their own resources.
We're drinking, my friend, to the end
No, that
of
you're talking extremes, and it would never. It would. You would have to do something. You would have to do something really,
for my
really
baby.
bad. The government.
And one more.
Oh, me, I'd be the first. But if anything happens in the world, I'd be the first one. I'd be the first one. I'd be one of the first to die.
Oh, gee, I'm feeling so bad. Wish you'd make the music so dreamy.
No, but all I'm saying is you're talking. You're
You could tell me
that's the worst case scenario, and that's not.
but it's not in a gentleman's code.
What I'm saying
Let's make it
is
one
for
for my baby.
to reach that
And one
level
more
of violence is
for the
not
Lord.
the country, the government would have to really,
You may
really,
not know
really
it,
do
but
something.
buddy, you're a kind of poet,
Really.
and you've had a lot of things to say. And when I'm gloomy, you always listen to me until it's told. Well, that's how it goes. And John, I know you'll get it.
I know, buddy.
Anxious to close.
Yeah,
So
maybe. But I'm
thanks
just saying that you're
for
talking
the cheese.
I
I hope you didn't mind me.
I mean,
Begging
can I tell you something? I've cited this many times, only because I witnessed it
for all of the
in
years.
Brazil. I can't remember
For the laughs,
in Brazil.
for the
They had
tears.
a senator,
For
a
the
governor that was corrupt.
that
He
you
was
show.
Yeah, but there are a million people in the street. 1 million
Make
people
it
in the street,
one
burning
for
cars,
my
the whole
baby.
9 yards. Okay? The day after that
And
happened,
one
that entire street was cleaned so well. You didn't even know what would happen. It never happened, and nothing changed. Nothing changed. Nothing. Yeah, nothing changed. Computer Chick says Kamala Harris will be in charge because the plan to get Biden out of I believe that. No, says, look at the first question of the team. You're 100% right.
My thanks to Ben. My gratitude to Robin Williams for making this a very special night. Thank you, my friend. We'll see you soon.
Why do we unplug the TV?
We'll see you.
Stay tuned for Late Night with David Letterman following Now It Can Be Told with Geraldo Rivera, next only on Channel 5.
Just look at it, you see many governments, all kinds of different things. Tell me what government benefited you, how your life is changing. Liberal governments and conservative governments tell me that your life is changing because of the government that you have. It did.
It all started reloading. It was a Thursday. It was September 5th,
No, well, you know. No.
Minding my own business. All of a sudden, I got tricked out in the front, and somebody was cracking my ass for no apparent reason. I was on the side, I was screaming.
CJ, your life never changed one bit. It just continued on as per.
Yeah, that's what makes me fun of this.
Well, but I'm just saying. So what I'm trying to say is that vote this way, vote that way. Ain't nothing gonna change. Nothing's gonna change.
Well, yeah, I believe the pendulum will point. But yeah, I do believe in certain parties. But I also know that progressives are in those parties. Those are the Zionists.
You know, I must be
They
stupid.
hotfight Biden. They
Yeah.
Johnny, go.
Biden say, no, I'm so glad that you know you.
And he say, I'm out of here.
You can still be a Zionist. So which is it?
You're gonna have to tell me that. You're gonna have to tell me the definition of that, because I actually looked up the definition of it on Wikipedia, and it made absolutely no sense to me. Under
Look it up. It's a marching toward Zion. No.
I looked up the definition on Wikipedia, and it doesn't apply
Let me
to
try something,
today's
Randy.
2020.
Yes, it does. It's a new world order. All that shit is already.
Imagine losing everything, even though you did nothing wrong. Unfortunately, this
That's what
scenario
happened to
is
me.
all too common after a self-defense incident. It may be hard to believe, but often the good guy winds up in jail.
I know.
The whole shit in caboodle.
You know,
Already been planned out.
Tam says in the side chat, this is a really good point. I actually, when you were on the panel a few days ago, Tam, I was listening to what he was saying, and he was talking about the two-party system. So I did a little research on that, and you know what? He's right. He says if he had it his way, he would change to vote independent and end the two-party dictatorship. The two-party.
2018, Randy, the big year.
It is flawed. Like, it is flawed big time. And we actually we run the same way in Canada. We only really have, people say we have a three-party system. We don't. We don't. We have three parties. The third party is like having a third nut. You know, it's just there for.
But I'll tell you what.
The last broadcast of the Tonight Show starring Johnny Carson will begin in just a few minutes from now. Man,
So they can be brutal.
ready to go with the trip.
They can be
We'll
brutal.
look back to.
Yeah, this is.
But I agree with him 100%. The two-party system is like saying to somebody, listen, this is your choice. You got Coke or Pepsi. What one do you
Everyone
want?
that is except Johnny.
And
How
that's it.
typical
That's
of
it.
this witty,
I wanted to
complicated,
sit there and
private
go, well, I
man
don't
who has
actually
been
like
the
you.
perfect host. And how appropriate. Whatever he has to
Uh,
say, he will say it tonight for all of us to hear together at the same time. And until then, all we can do is wait and maybe look
Yeah,
back.
I you know what? I did see it. I don't know. Computer
As a boy in Norfolk, Nebraska, he set away for a mail order course in magic. He continued to work that magic as host of the Tonight Show for 30 years, and we never knew exactly what he had up his sleeve.
It was Trump had, 31 and Biden had 51.
He always made it look so simple, and he never seemed to change. The same wit, timing, political humor.
First, I want to thank
on the ground.
Vice President of the United States, Dan Quayle, for coming through for me one last time before I leave.
That consistency is a key to his integrity. He could make anyone feel at home.
Sideways, it's cute how the tail is.
Just like that says.
From the littlest creatures to the biggest stars, in recent
weird.
weeks, a steady stream of them
I
have
said
been
this
making
earlier,
pilgrimages to
before
the
you got
NBC
on.
studio in Burbank to pay homage to the king of late night TV.
I know you don't like modeling kind of thing.
It's pretty bad. We gotta have a timer on our meds, right? Anybody in the side chat needs to take their meds.
In a more serious moment
Do
last
you know
night,
what-
Bette Midler sang her heart out for Johnny. Make it one for my baby.
So did I. So did I. So,
The road.
see,
And tonight, the Boston Pop saluted Johnny with his theme song.
let me here's the thing. You know, 4 years ago,
Hey,
in
it's
some
all it's on
place,
everybody's mind. Just a few minutes.
I'm going to say
Johnny's
that
last
2 days
broadcast
after
was
they've
between
already
people
decided
watched last night.
who the
That's
next
remarkable.
president is
A
going to
man from the heartland
be.
of America
And this whole
has
voting
touched
process, you know, with the whole thing,
It's sort of sad, isn't it? They was part of our whole life.
is just a you know, a diversion. They don't even give a shit who
Thank you
the
very much.
votes for. They already know who's going
Hope all of you have a safe and Sunday.
I think
Wonderful
that's
Memorial
what
Day.
Same here in Canada. Now we're at 3,000 and all this and voting and news and all this shit going on. They've already chosen what to
Eyewitness News Podcast on WBZ. Channel 4. Join the Eyewitness News team tomorrow at 6. It's like bumps and potholes don't exist.
Frankly, it's more comfortable than sitting in my living room. The longer you drive it, the more the little things impress you.
It's really held on to its value.
When I put my foot on the pedal, it does just what it needs to do right away.
I think it's easily the most luxury you can get from the ride.
There are lots of good reasons.
So, this stream has got some interference. We're gonna bounce streams.
Sometimes I
Go see what he's got to say somewhere else.
It's time to rev up your summer salads.
Wow, that did that really flawlessly. It has that natural voice.
From Hollywood, a Tonight Show starring Johnny Carson. This is Ed McMahon, along with Doc Severinsen and the NBC Orchestra, inviting you to join Johnny and his guests, Robin Williams and Bette Midler. And now, ladies and gentlemen, here's Johnny.
in Canada.
By the way, did you see the video of F-word?
No.
Oh, yeah.
No, oh, so you guys just like that says no too. So you guys only got like one, whatever it was, $1,200 or I don't even know it. That you only got it that one time. That was it.
And the Democrats keep fucking blocking it.
You know what?
They say it's Trump.
Since I thought it was only about Canada. Let me think now. I'm gonna say since March, April. Canada's been handing out $2,000 a month to everybody that was laid off or, you know, whatever the case. Just if you were employed, you know, you got $2,000. If you got laid off or they closed the building or Western Canada, since they've been handing out religiously $2,000 a month to every single person that couldn't pay the rent, whether it's because of the closure or because they were locked in. And they're still continuing. So I feel bad for you guys. I mean, it's really worse. I mean, you get one team of 12 points and then like I don't even know what you do.
Interference on the stream.
You work at a restaurant or you work at, you know, I don't know what to say. Yeah, anything, yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, I wonder what the burnout's going to be after all this stuff because things seem okay right now. But I mean, somebody got the code. Somebody. Well, no, I mean down the road. I mean, you can't be saying, "Oh, well, we got $350 billion for something else for this and that."
I'm gonna have to be very honest with you. I don't know if I can take another night of this. Oh, thank you. That's I don't know what to say. You're sure you're in a good mood? You've been outside for 12 hours with a thermos of margaritas. I looked out and saw the light. Did you see?
You know, the one
going on in front of the building out here? It's like a circus out there.
I don't even know what.
Two mimes and an Elvis impersonator working in a line. I looked out and the guy was trying to assemble a barbecue grill out there. Well, anyway, it's
he will shut.
It's almost over.
He will shut.
You know what I feel like? A chicken. And the colonel is whipping up those 11 herbs and spices. All we have is tonight and tomorrow, and I'm an asshole.
Well,
I haven't used that line since World War II.
Well, I mean, look at.
Yes, my dear, I'm going overseas. You bet.
Look at Frank.
Look, it's not like we're not going to ever see each other again. I mean, we're still on from Memorial Day, my place, 2 o'clock, right? Our leaving is already causing a ripple effect. I saw Jim Fowler and a boa constrictor in the unemployment line.
Pam says.
But anyway, General Electric, the conglomerates with a heart.
We got too much stimulus. It's distorting.
Took me for my final dinner. Took me for the final dinner before the show. They wanted to get the cocos early before the prices changed.
I don't know what. You know what? Australia Australia, Canada, New Zealand.
Let's go to the news and see if Dan Quayle has condemned the lifestyle of Urkel on Family Matters.
To buy art.
You get the feeling that Dan Quayle doesn't have a full set of irons?
To other countries. You couldn't
gossip.
I worry about Dan today.
In Australia,
today he demanded that
January 4th, 2021.
He talked about Melbourne, Victoria, places
I
like
don't understand that. Now he's got a beef with Hee Haw.
Yeah, the houses are like a
No,
million.
take out cars.
There's a price tag on her
Big remote viewer.
Prostitution.
Yeah, same thing. Ontario, the same deal. You couldn't buy a barn
Our
for
Vice President of the United States.
It's
But he
just
said,
outrageous.
and I quote,
It's crazy.
illegitimacy is something that we should talk about in terms of not having. How about illiteracy is something we should talk about sometimes?
You know what? Canada is just as beautiful. AJ Mike, how are you? Canada is a nice place, but it's no more nicer. You know, so,
anyway, this is our last show where we are going to have performers, and we could not have two better performers here tonight. Very quiet, laid-back people.
It's nice. It's you know the whole time.
Mr. Robin Williams and Dick Bevins.
But I think we have a carbon tax here just because we exist. Every time I fart, the tax me 25 cents because I'm releasing carbon dioxide.
You know, something coming up road.
Yeah, see, Tampa says it right there.
It would be hanging out here.
It's right.
All the artistic on the show, you know, between the vertical slides.
Thanks, dear money. Tam says in the side chat, if my wages had kept up with house prices, he would be making $5,000 clear a week. And I agree with you 1 billion%. Same deal here, man. Same deal. Same deal. Crazy.
We've been playing little excerpts from past shows of the past 20 or 30 years, and we weren't going to play this. We started getting mail from people saying, you must do it one more time. It goes back to 1965. We haven't played this for 7 years. It needs just a little, black and white. Somebody made a kinescope. We didn't save those early tapes.
Yeah.
And it has to do with Ed
It
Ames.
cracked me up. That's how they did it.
Ed Ames was with his brothers, was the Ed Ames.
You know what I mean?
He's a marvelous singer, still is.
Here.
But he was then playing on a show called Daniel Boone, I guess, with Fess
right?
Parker.
Okay.
And he was playing
When that shit happened,
Bingo the Indian.
crack came down.
And he came on the show.
It was only worth
to give us a demonstration of the proper
They were charging
technique
me with 500
for throwing a tomahawk.
Hi,
And
boy Raz, and hello, Lit Hot,
memorable clips
Tamara.
and longest laughs
Welcome to the
we've ever
show.
had on this show. So we take you back to 1965.
I agree. I don't even know what's happened. This is the first time I've ever seen.
It's just a hatchet, isn't it?
great.
It's just an old Indian tomahawk.
I've never seen a collective of all these countries together. We're going through the same stuff. Hey, thanks for the follow. Well, yeah.
Okay, bingo. Well, there we have it.
Well, man, that's always been bullshit. If I showed you, when you get your little tag on your prescription, and it tells you the cost of it, I should show you the tags of my prescription. You'd shit your pants. You would literally shit my pants. Yeah, it's like, holy shit. Like, what are these things? I'd be better off being a drug addict. I'd be like the crack king. You know what I mean? Like this. I know it's craziness, and so I agree with what Trump's doing because they're overinflating prices. Hello, Tina. I actually. Okay, boy. See you later. Have a good night. Hello, Tina Bean Baker. I know people that skip their body counts and their diabetic medication. I don't even know how they do that, but they gotta kind of, they whittle it down because they can't afford it. So, I mean, of course, we're American, but they know I mean. They'll take less. It's just like you taking half a pill instead of a full pill. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. And, that's pretty sad because, everybody always says, until you look close, everybody always says, United States, Australia, UK, New Zealand, Japan, Italy, France, Germany, Belgium, world class. Okay, right? And there's many more. There's many more. World class records. And then you hear little stories.
In this business, there are comedians, there are comics, and once in a while, rarely, somebody rises above and supersedes that and becomes a comic persona on the persona. I never cease to be amazed at the versatility and the wonderful work that Robert Williams does. Would you welcome him, please?
Well, because see, that's my point. Probably anybody in the world, probably. It doesn't matter. The corruption is real and it's at the top, and it always has been. So cheerleading these people and getting so angry and violent and fires and burning buildings and cars and stuff like that is craziness. Because those people that you're burning cars for, or houses for, buildings for, couldn't give a rat's ass how you live. You could live in a ditch.
Did you hear that?
And they don't give a shit.
I said,
oh
no, brown cow.
Because I don't know them.
To the colonic.
Rocking chair. Yeah, simple things. I got you a bunch of stuff. There's a little stuff to get you in your new life.
Oh, come on. Hey, thank you for coming. I really mean it.
This is a wild night, especially with the world.
Well, even that, in my little bubble, in the world that I'm in, seriously, I'm being dead serious. In my little bubble that I got, my life, only my life in the thing. We don't deal with that shit. I mean, racism is only a topic when it's brought up on YouTube, because I personally, I don't see it, not involved in my real life. It's not even an issue. Like, who cares where you're from, what you look like? And truthfully, I don't care. I've made some disparaging comments in the past, but only if it's brought up to me in an aggravated manner. But I mean, in my real life, I honestly couldn't give a rat's ass what religion the person is, what color the skin is, where they live, what they do, as long as they're I'm not virtue signaling. I'm just saying, it's just not a reality. I don't care about it. I don't care about it. So, all this stuff is like.
Which altar are you referring to?
Oh God, Black Lives Matter.
You like the Pope of
always say yellow, green, red, white, blue, all lives matter. Why would that be offensive?
You have got to chill. Yeah.
Oh, you better not break.
This is real death.
I don't know how to do that. I'm in two separate rooms. So
oh man, you dumb. The guy, he's like one
or
short of a combination.
Or bring him over to this room, or close this one off and redo the other one. If you want to close this one off and this one, and then just bring up on the other one.
All right, here's the deal. I want you to go out there and talk about Jerry Brown. Jerry Brown, Buster Brown, Audie Murphy,
Tina Baker, in the side chat. Hello, good evening.
Hey, Dan, do you want to be president? Yeah. 5 minutes to Murphy Brown? Yeah.
But yeah, it's going to be some interesting.
It's going to be some. That'd be good. Yeah.
What goes on. I don't even know when they are going to really announce a winner. Like when, I know there's a set time where you have a week to count everything, and after that week to give a shit whether this is
the Bush is just out there going, 1,000 points of light. They're not burning anymore. Come on down. Here we go. Gotta wait and see. Here we go.
I can't remember. Doesn't take a couple
days. What you do is you take John Wayne and you tighten up his
but did you get an answer? Did you get an answer the last time? Remember, the day of the vote, and then you got an answer that day?
Well, there's supposed to be a time.
The wagon train going north. Come on with me.
I never thought of it, John Wayne.
Oh, it's frightening.
I build them, then you just bring it up 1,000 points.
Right up there, there you go. Right, so we're going to have the wagon train through, pack some checks. Here we are.
Right.
It's an amazing thing. He is, and you look instead of cowboy boots, there's topsiders.
This is all.
It's a wonderful thing. I mean, all this stuff, the blaming. He goes off. First, he's going to blame. First, they start off blaming the welfare programs in the society. Yeah, and then they go for Murphy Brown. Next thing he's going to
Obama was able to use a little bit.
Wow, freed people before he had to play it in place. What's going on?
Look at the Peru.
Peru is amazing.
This is the guys that hit in the polls. Hasn't said anything.
Hasn't said anything. Well, you know he's not going to write a bad check. I tell you what, hey, I'll make come on in. I have a strange feeling if he gets elected, he's going to get in there and go, thank you all very much. It's just wonderful that you did this. And
The reason a lot of people like parole.
Oh, you're talking conspiracy.
With these chickens, dude.
Oh, God.
Everyone basically Clinton, the whole thing about if he slept with different women. That doesn't matter if he slept with a chicken. If he's got a foreign policy.
I'm talking about it. No.
Imagine if you have a president find out himself.
Listen. You're talking about that picture that you and I saw that showed the first lady with a bulge in her dress. And he's
Oh.
that man.
You know, I'm
Is that
glad
what
you
you're
brought
talking
that
about?
up, Randy.
Is that what you're
I got
talking about?
something to
That
show
is
you.
what you're, that is you. That's what you said. No, but this was years ago. And
Sure was. You don't even know what year it is.
yeah, and you said, that's a man. That's a man. That's what you're talking about right now. Whatever.
Not a gynecologist, but I seen him up before.
It ain't no way it is.
Listen, man, I don't remember much, but I remember that.
Buchanan's always over there as
So,
the anti-bush.
okay, well, you know what? You're entitled to your
They got all those rights
opinion
like
on
you,
that.
and that was the whole
You know,
assuming now that
it could be, could be.
he gets life. It doesn't. It's the whole thing when the right to life people that I go with
Seem
you.
crazy.
The right to life. But the moment they're born, they go,
See,
"Come out here."
no, but you seem crazy. Hello, Warsaw. How you doing? Good. We're just talking about this time. But 6 years ago, my buddy CJ saw a picture of the first lady with a bulge in her dress. He's calling her a man.
We are on the it was 5 years. Get out of here.
You still have your
Air doing that.
you call it a ranch hand or a ranch?
She leaves to the
You're
right.
Cheryl.
She
Run
goes to
Cheryl.
the right.
He's big and nice up there.
Goes to
I
the
like
right.
Ron. Don't go up there a lot. I see. Hanging out there's Ron with Nancy. Like, moving on,
I know, man. But what your mom think?
all right, let's go.
What's she saying?
Yeah.
What's she
Let's get on the
saying?
horse.
She
The
didn't give a
horse
shit.
is going again. The horse is ready. The horse, my friend.
Now, but has she been watching?
Meant no harm.
No, but has she been watching the shenanigans like you have?
Now the new baby?
Yes,
Uh-huh.
there's a new baby.
Yeah, 6 months old.
6 months. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Three. That I know. There's an amazing thing because
Warsaw, thank you very much for the
People
follow.
are the FBI.
this is a little boy.
They are the
So,
Democratic KGB.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about all this. You know, it's going to be.
You want us looking for Russian involvement?
You know what? I
Just call the FBI the fucking
actually,
Democratic
actually,
KGB.
I was awake
Carry out
at 5 a.m. watching all this shit go down. And you know what? I actually was watching riots, and they hadn't even announced who the president was.
Yeah. We're out here tomorrow night. What do
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm waiting. Is computer chick still here? I'm waiting for her to go live so we can go real
So
deep.
this for a motion picture role? Or
Yes,
And
it's
go real
Bleach
deep.
from the sun on the ranch, or
Real deep.
I did
It's
this.
a
I
real
get over there.
Yeah, I will. She's
Welcome to In Your Ear.
so it's 9.
We'll be right back.
Why?
Feels like one of those things that's guests like, here are my guests, I'm Mother Teresa and Buddha Lee.
Am I? Well, maybe I'm not live.
Mother
Oh, maybe
Teresa's
it's
here
shut
pushing
me
her new
down.
perfume. It's called Compassion.
No, I'm not. I've been watching myself on YouTube.
The scent of sentiment. I know I did this for a movie. People look at me and go, why is that you're here, man? You know, it's
why was it important to be blonde in the picture?
just to kind of bother people, I think. It's for the
No, I'm
it's a
fine.
strange movie. It's called Toys. It's about a toy factory.
It's like this and
I
they
guess they
change
wanted me to be
clothes.
so
I am.
They go like this and change outfits, grow hair,
It says there's 10 people
It's
shrink
working.
it in like a Chrissy doll.
Serious picture with comic book.
Remember the
Yes,
Chrissy
I mean,
doll,
Randy
Johnny?
just beat it.
And you have to get it done. Every time
Thanks, Warsaw. I appreciate that.
you're sitting in a beauty
Or the
parlor and this whole
button
thing,
in
and
the
you got
back.
tin in your hair, you get great
There we
reception.
go.
And they
Uh-huh.
it's very difficult to be sitting under a hairdryer going,
Oh,
hey,
are you calling us? Are you calling us direct from the washroom? Fail.
Doing real good.
Oh,
but it's
I gotta answer this question.
Yours.
Warsaw,
There is about 6 million
it would
dollars.
be,
That's amazing.
it would be.
Hey, did you guys see Uncle Great Uncle Charlie, aka Charles Bauer, way up in the Navy, World War II.
It's the money that goes for medical
Are you back now? You still
Mark and Wendell,
Are you talking to me?
aka Shane and Scott, keep coming in all different forms. And then their dad.
You know, it's those things. Got to do it. Trying to make
Have you been listening?
There's this guy,
I've been watching the
Buck. I think
news.
that's Buck.
Yeah, I know his
Bauer, aka Rothschild. We're trying to teach you about life. We're in anthropology, sociology, biology,
I run a lot. I know that. I mean, I run
anthropology,
Where is it? The center?
Steiner, extraterrestrials, Sandro. It's just on and on.
Run just because you get that endorphin, which is like your body's way of saying this really hurts. I'm going to medicate you.
Hey,
Are you looking at
this is
that?
paranormal spiritual investigations. I'm not doing anything illegal, immoral, nothing. I'm trying to help the lunatics. Wouldn't you have liked that when you were going through your hard way to go?
So let's assume this. Let's go with your man. Okay? So Biden. No. Hear me out. Don't get bitchy.
Shut up, Tucker.
Hear me out. So Biden's going to win. Okay, and then there's voter fraud involved. What does that do?
This is an amazing night.
What does that do?
Why'd you run for fraud? Go run for office, man.
I'll go back when I was in high school and find out what Francine organized. They look into your background.
Oh, they go beyond that. The type of scrutiny even Washington would go back here in America. No one could survive this scrutiny. I mean, you could do it. Maybe.
Look what I got, Johnny.
He doesn't have a green card.
You got it at the Pottery Barn.
Okay, so nothing.
They dumped them there to hide them.
Nothing's going to happen right away. You don't officially take office.
Oh, so Warsaw Patriot says the White House has to call out the official and final call.
Since her first appearance with us as the outrageous chanteuse, the divine Miss Sam, my next guest, as you well know, is gone.
Okay, so it's not going to be like a gun.
Recognized star, film, television, concert recordings. And I'm delighted she is here tonight. Would you welcome Bette Midler?
In an emergency election, we vote for the recount of votes. And then whatever happens from there.
How do you recount fraudulent votes? Like how do you recount votes?
Audit the votes. Anything is proven to be not up to par, not up to standards.
Personally, I don't even know what's going on because I've been watching it all night long and pretty much all day in the background. And I mean, you go to Fox and Trump's winning, and then you go to CNN and Biden's winning, and simultaneously they're saying opposite things. I don't even know how it's going on.
It's that close, really.
Yeah, Warsaw says the media is spreading misinformation. And I believe that.
What's going on right now is pretty much pretty obvious. Out of a million votes, so I vote 3 of them. What happens if they don't?
Yeah. Oh.
Couple 400,000 votes ahead. They stopped the election. They've never done the history of America. They've never stopped turning the history of the whole United States has never happened. And then they mysteriously open back up a few hours later with 400,000 votes. That ain't right.
Where did they show up from? Like what's
they don't know.
The dog ate it.
It's the fear.
No, but where did the 400,000 appear in? Like what state?
What happened? think it happened in Wisconsin. He's still with Milk for another matter because they won't let officials on the boat. So he's suing them for that violation. It's a whole different lawsuit. So I'm going to call it a recount because
computer chip says 138,000. It was in Michigan. So they
38,000.
So they found
There
these,
was 4,000.
and this is what transpired since 8 p.m. last night to so overnight.
Yeah, overnight. It was a whole flow.
Yeah.
Didn't the same thing was 2018?
Warsaw says CNN stands for Cancer News Network, and he says, including young turkeys.
What about American Freedom Radio?
I think it's.
Yeah, and all of a sudden, once Republic the night that vote came on,
That's a fashion statement.
yeah, it's the same fucking shit in 2018. The Republic is getting fight on that. Except for they had to send it to the
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
So,
you're here.
so another question, right?
Next to closing show.
When is the voter cutoff? When is it done? When is it
supposed to be cut off already?
I'm so finished about this whole thing you're leaving. And we go back
The election day.
Yes, I hope so.
So we're not going to be sitting. So we're not going to be sitting here waiting a week for more votes.
That's really how I feel. But I'm really, I'm so excited. And I can't imagine what life is going to be like without
Johnny
you.
loves
Do you remember the first time? I was so
You
desperate.
auditioned for this
Well,
show.
that's the
You were
lower
working-
court
I'll tell you where you work. You were working at a place
Plus,
called the
Supreme Court said
Continental
the rule on
Baths
That's
in
right.
New York.
It's a
When I
two-way
was
truck
also
and
working
actually
with Friedman,
like
which is my manager.
Also, the
I was so
computer
desperate to
chip
get onto
says
your
so
show
the
that I used to
true
send, I used to run up to your office, and I
natural
used to drop
legal
people's 8x10s
cutoff
off,
point was 7
hoping that-
p.m.
hoping that you would-
on
I
November
sent you,
3rd.
I
Oh, I
sent
didn't
an
know
invite to
that.
Barbara
That's
Lamar.
where you're staying.
Barbara Lamar, she was 26. She was dead.
The thing
So
is,
I thought I could say,
the time
I
varies
thought it was
from
like
state to state,
appropriate
but
because at the time I was singing 20
Yeah.
to 30 songs. In fact,
Okay.
at the time I
But
was.
on November
In
3rd,
fact, I remember the first time I sang.
But they're
I
using
sang
COVID as an
on your
Oh.
show. I sang
This
an
is
old
a
Mae
great
West
use
song.
of
I did. I sang an
technology.
Mae West song. Come up and see me sometime. And she slapped me with a cease and desist order.
Really?
Yes, she did. She did. I was the first
at that
woman to
point
ever receive such a thing. The other previous recipients
Okay.
had all been drag queens.
Democrats in the business fucking election and proven
What
the
an
lead.
honor.
You don't remember my audition. You don't remember the audition that I
If
finally
they
got
got
on your
these
show.
states-
That's
There's a little theater near called Johnny
Remember-
Victor's.
right. That's right.
Democratic,
It was.
Why,
It is
we
true.
Democratic
Yes.
governor.
Very
I've seen
exciting.
this
This happened to me.
audition, Jay.
I got out of my
In
cab out there. I was
2009.
wearing
Without
a
even
thrift
doing any kind
store
of,
outfit. I was wearing a brown
2011.
velvet
change the
dress.
rule. They just changed a lot of the change the rules.
Right across the
Was it
horizontal
extend
right
mail-in
across
voting
the
up
seat
to
as I got
almost about a
out of
fucking
the
week?
car.
Yeah,
And Bud
yeah.
Freeman was my manager. Said, Bud,
Yeah,
for
now we got
God's sake,
folks
give me your
coming
jacket. I said,
after
no,
the
what about
polls
my
are
dignity?
closed to the country.
I said, Bud, what about my tush?
Yeah.
And then I didn't have a needle and thread to sew it, so I had to like
So
undo a paper
have
clip
they
and go
like
into the washroom and like stitch
have
up
they
this
officially
with a
announced
paper clip. And I was so
that
pissed off by the
it's
time I
done?
got out
So
of
is
there
it closed?
that I
Yeah.
sang notes I didn't know I
Yeah,
had.
they're not supposed to close.
And
Like I said, what they're doing, they're letting mail-ins come in. Supposedly
you
letting
have to get
mail-ins
her
come
on
in.
your show. And that's how I started.
Yeah, but
Come in
you're
after insulting. And they're all 100% Joe Biden. It doesn't even happen in Denver.
You fell for the fake
Computer chip says Illinois corruption is a top 5 block based at JB Pittsburgh.
I was so
Social have
freaked out. I was going to get everything out that I wanted to say to Mr. Carson on this most
Then we have
auspicious
somebody
occasion that I
that
sat
thinks
down the other
cooler
day
than
and I tried
So
to make
what happens if
coherent
that's extended
sense out of
beyond
my
January?
thoughts. Because this is important to me and I have a lot to say. And I know that
Okay.
most women in America
what
wish they had
happens-
the
If it does,
opportunity
the vice
to tell
president.
you how they feel about
So
you. So
let me ask you
I wrote
this:
a little
what
letter and
happens
do you mind
if
dreadfully?
one of the two candidates says, "I do not
If
concede"?
I sang it to you,
I think it'd be
What
right.
happens?
okay.
You don't have to concede it.
They think I don't have it written. It is written.
No
Dear
decision is
Mr.
made by
Carson, I am
January, the vice
writing this to
president
you,
thinks.
and I
Donald Trump's place. So that would be what's his name? Pence would be president.
But no, see, there's the debate. See, so you still have a conservative government when Pence takes over, and CJ was suggesting that the Speaker of the House will take over because that particular position is supposed to be neutral. So Nancy Pelosi
is definitely not neutral.
I know, but the position is, but the position is neutral. Yeah, it doesn't matter what we think. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying that position is next to one.
No. See, here's the thing.
I love the jokes you're flogging. When you are
always been able to go without that. It would be
your hair turns slowly
Nancy's trying to change the rules.
dark to white.
Well, no, you better check that out.
When I can't sleep,
I know.
Because her name is
Yeah, it's not going to win it for president.
I drop my drawers for the kind of bucks you're making for simple double taking.
No, I was just interested in like what would actually happen under those circumstances, if in fact.
These fools can't find service.
Gives me the shivers.
I hope the election
I don't trust you.
Trump's contested. And they're trying to convince me of this. Or plan B. 6 months from now, they throw out Joe Biden. Think about that.
No, Nancy's far down the list, man. They gotta go.
No, they matter. You know what's going to happen?
I don't want to bother you. It's just that when I heard that you were leaving,
Kamala
it kind
becomes
of broke my
president.
heart.
And she made
I mean, I can't tell you how many nights I've laid in bed
Oh
watching
yeah,
you, thinking to myself,
that's not good.
should I
10:30
change the color of my
p.m. to
toenail polish?
That's
twelve
right.
30 a.m.
You know, Johnny, I gotta tell you,
Oh, we're
you're
gonna
the
do
greatest
it.
straight man that ever walked the earth. And I've known my share of straight men.
Thankfully, we still got the Senate.
I gotta ask you though,
And we actually got a couple more people
Johnny,
in
what
the
are you
house.
gonna do with all that free
The house is
time?
actually starting to ship
I mean, Wimbledon only comes. It's only 1 week a year.
So what? So
Kind of a good thing.
what's your opinion on this? It doesn't matter whether you're a Trump supporter or you're Biden.
Well, Trump, the Senate and the House have always been.
No, but Randy, if it doesn't matter if Biden wins or Trump wins, what do you think will happen?
Biden was a
No, but I mean,
Let's see what'll happen.
short term, you think there'll be riots?
I
If
mean, how am
Biden
I
wins.
gonna get by?
I think it's going to be all a fucking war.
Hey, that was personal.
And what if Trump wins?
Your charm, your wit,
Nothing.
your
They'll
talent,
stop
your
the riot.
stability,
Yeah, listen, that
and
no
all
deep
your
fucking
It was traumatizing.
I miss the social
Kids take your
intercourse
mind
so
off it.
bad.
Computer chip says,
Trump wins if the Supreme Court rules in favor of Trump. Just like I said, there's a release in it. In those states, where he already been in there. But if he gets the Supreme Court to rule that they can't extend those elections out, all those men and votes that came after November 1st, will get disqualified. And Trump will win all the 3 states.
so basically they're just sitting in a powder keg no matter what happens.
Oh, it's going to be different.
Computer chip says that's the plan. Biden gets in office, he's deemed unfit due to dementia, and Kamala Harris gets in.
Yeah.
He may hand you the place as the fucking vice president. And oh my God.
That's the plan for the New Year's.
Someone's alive.
The guy booked Ozzy and Harry to the Twilight Show.
We have a real
That's why I put Johnny and Chester relating it.
I'll tell you, you are really getting out just at the right time. You really are. I mean, I once was considered quite outrageous.
Usually like
I
bad
He only
was
put it out
like
for
the
4 years.
height of outrageousness.
I know.
I know I have
These
no,
fuckers are
no,
getting
but I tell you, I'm
Oh,
glad
I
that I
Well,
like
lucky
fuckers
enough,
do
of
it.
course. Can you guys do me a favor? I have to go for a pee and I want to make a coffee. Do you guys want to chat by yourselves, or do you want me to play music for 2 minutes?
You catch my drift. Well, you do it all the time.
What?
Yeah, right. Well, some people
I've been to the Chick Center for the.
You are. You're talking. No, you're talking live right now.
No,
Oh no, I'm just saying. If I just gotta go pee. Do you want to hold the conversation, or do you want me to play music?
Sitting at home right now going, all right, kids, read something from Henry Miller. Anybody got a problem?
CJ, what do you want me to do?
Man.
Supreme Court case. Your religious.
Okay, well, okay. You talk with CJ for 2 minutes. I'll be right back, okay?
Well, I'll be seeing you. Yes, sir. Somebody already sang.
Running
I sing a chorus.
with
Maybe I should have said
literally
those left
no
over.
woman's home. You know, nobody showed up
Here's
to
that rain.
his rallies or nothing.
Here's
When
that
the fucking United States, how did that happen?
The other day,
it might turn out this way.
Oh, I didn't say that for months.
you had Obama out
Where
there,
is
you
that
could hear
worn
crickets out there in
out
the office. They didn't even play the
Exactly. Exactly. How does a guy who only gets crickets when he shows up on stage win half of them and more? Oh, in Washington. But how does the rest of the United States vote for this man?
I don't know. Look at the state I'm in. They keep bitching about people, high tax, knowledge, yet they keep voting the same fucking people.
Exactly. The same people that are stealing the money, the same people that have to you know who stuff for me is anyway to do my goddamn job. Because they're going to shut down everything again. I mean, there's no work. My state acts like it unemployment doesn't exist. I don't want to say that. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, they're like the Kevin
All you get is
Bacon.
an automated phone call. I've been getting that automated phone
Okay,
call on my
once
phone
again,
for like 8 months.
Here's
Okay,
Beck
we're
Midler.
sorry, we can't call you right now. We're busy. 8 months. But I'm not busy. What job I used to have.
I can't believe it. The
Somebody
last
be
guest,
okay.
the last school, Mr. Carson.
That's the point.
Suffered.
Because my governor is like a
You
fucking
are the wind
corrupt ass
beneath my
Democrat. We have no choice but to vote in.
Well, yeah.
Exactly. She lost her IT career. That was because of the first wave of
No one in the
shutdowns. And now we're going to have another wave of shutdowns for no goddamn reason because more people are dying of OD in the United States than of COVID.
Got a little story
Yeah, it's a
I
hope.
think you should know.
Not that COVID, the hope. I'm saying,
We're drinking, my friend,
I'm saying more people die of
to
overdoses.
the end
I'm
of
not saying COVID. That shut the whole
episode.
country down. Not just the United States.
What do you think Joe Biden's doing? Like everybody in their fucking
For
houses
my baby.
panicking over this virus.
And one
Hey, you should be under house arrest. Don't worry about it.
Better have your goddamn papers you want to go to the goddamn store.
But have
got the
You know what's
routine.
gonna happen? The damn you have
Such a rhythm of an echo
what they did shut down.
in the machine.
Damn your truck.
Oh, gee, I'm feeling so bad. Where
What is
should
gonna
make
happen when
the
they say Joe Biden's
music so dreamy
You're
and
gonna see the stock
sad?
market is immediately tanked.
You could tell me a lot
Sorry about that.
Enjoy the $2 gas prices. Goodbye.
in a gentle
Computer chick, did you want me to send you a link, by the way? These guys are in our private, they're in our private, I have a private, and but I can set up Zoom.
Off the web as well.
Computer chick is a very smart lady.
You may not know
I
it,
understand what's going
but
on.
buddy, you're a kind of poet.
What? So what
And
was what we
you've had
talking
a
about?
lot of things.
My
Right, you
dad
don't
sitting there
need to
with Social
know.
Security
That's
thinking
the
he's safe. I'm like, what's safe?
Oh, your 401ks or whatever the hell you got going on there. Gotta take Social Security. We'll take a shit. I agree with that too. Take an
Jobs are
absolute.
going to take a
Install
shit.
my Social
401ks
Security
are going
number.
to take a shit. The economy is going to immediately tank.
What about the banks? That's the DFD.
How it goes.
My job's in the fucking window.
No, I don't know about that.
And
Like,
John,
there's
I know
not
you're
back on.
getting
I mean, they're
What
gonna
you do is shut down the fucking economy again.
That was the
See
plan.
what he said he's going to do.
Gotta round you fools up.
Shut down the whole United States for no damn reason.
for the cheap.
Oh,
you
bullshit.
listen.
I hope
Listen.
you
Yeah,
didn't
You,
mind.
you can't shut down shit. They tried
You
it here in
started
Canada.
it. You
We're worse
started
off
it.
now than we started.
They don't understand that. Democrats don't understand it. They think they're
For
going
all
to tax state Michigan's right now.
the
You know?
last
Yeah, hit on the head with a rock. Got amnesia.
Yeah, the governor, doesn't the governor
Yeah,
override
above, so
the president
below.
of your state regarding stuff like that?
No.
Make it
Oh, he doesn't?
one for my baby.
I think they know that the states in the state of my government is Democrat, by the way, so don't play with the law.
The road.
This is not
I
a
thought the
joke.
governor overrode, like, kind of.
When your government's one of the powers themselves.
Did you not see the changes?
Because the Republicans like that,
I
and
just played it.
choice is silly for everybody.
Oh, how is she not exactly Warsaw? How is she not? You know what, Kamala is.
I've never
She's.
told
I don't know. But she's a fucking weirdo. I agree. Warsaw. I agree with you 100%. It's all corrupt. How these people get away with it, I don't know. I don't know how they get. Kamala is. That's disappointing. It really is. Disappointing in it. You know, people talk about, you know, before
We need you.
My thanks to the Democrats are so clear. With my gratitude to Robin Williams for making this a very pleasant. Thank you, my friend. See you soon. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
They own everything. They own the media. They own all the fucking media.
Oh,
You never checked documentary?
yeah. I get it.
Is that a CBS and all that?
Yeah.
They own all your fucking TV shows and all your fucking Hollywood.
Radio.
Movies, radio. They own it all.
That's why you see these actors and everything.
I actually never thought of it that way before, and now that you said that, you're right. I never thought of it that way.
So they own the media. They can brainwash the people.
Oh,
and they
that's
can
what
work a whole
That's
fucking
what you
election and
guys
get away
do.
with it. They know.
Rothschild, which is what I was telling him. Merchant of Zion.
I tell you, I tell you though, I would take Biden before I would ever take Kamala. Like, holy shit, man!
I would take Biden over Kamala.
Oh my God, if she got in office and she was the president, oh,
If you said about it was between Biden and Kamala, Biden, you were in office, buddy.
That's cold.
You can go stare at the ceiling, stare at the paper.
yeah.
It looks like everybody's gonna have to move to Florida or Texas.
Biden would just be lost, not know what the hell he's doing. So say, for example, Biden was in office and we took the midterms and took the House and the Senate, right? Biden would be no threat.
Well done.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Basically, due to his power. Without a tax force, he would know exactly those
What is called
This is Randy Morgan's friend Elise D'Avalon.
boozy.
I don't
Posing
know,
his
man.
truthfully
I
tips.
guess, you know what? I guess just time will tell us. I find this. I'm not into politics that much. This is the first time in my entire life.
The presidential election isn't as important as the midterm.
I'm not gonna
A lot of voters fail to understand.
because I have a few
Oh, this
I think the president.
This is education. We're going to look at the first ladies and historical references.
Republican House and Republican Senate, and Democratic president. What's he gonna do?
Oh, his hands are tied.
Watch me. I'm able to procure and afford these amazing things. This is actually called the Charleston
Yeah.
Bloody.
Because you have Democratic House, Democrat Senate, and Democrat president.
Fresh vegetables.
They
Good
flip
morning,
over like
Dr.
around.
Good morning, all of my
Immediately
lovelies.
flipped it over because they realized Obama had too much control.
Oh,
Yeah, it
it's
was
so good.
cracking. So
As a matter of fact, I just love, getting.
Warsaw says, but Biden's bill is basically he's proposing
Not every
his
morning.
death by 1,000.
See now, these first ladies, whether they were mothers or not, do not approve of this foolishness that's been happening since it affected them and traumatized their family. So they're here to give you the business.
uncontrolled. Like, yeah, and he says Canada's a prime example.
Well, see, here's the thing,
Exactly.
Computer blue.
Well, the Democrats have been willing to
I would say
There's no such thing as computer blue. It's Mr. Computer Head.
computer blue is my number one.
Yeah,
we still have a
I've got a whole bunch of
that's
viewers. I don't like to
but that's big. That's a
Oh,
big
yes,
deal. I
yes.
forgot all about that. Thanks, Warsaw.
I took
forgot
everything
all of
serious.
hard feelings. Not trying to
I'm saying we still have
And you guys pissed all
we
over
still
it.
have the Republican Senate, so independent.
I'm the
They
queen of
have gun
emotions.
control, they try to run
That
through.
shit always
You stole my DVA.
Computer blue is my number one. Best friend.
Morgan's ran the Linux
And
system.
many others, like, she
I don't know.
supported me in many, many, many
Yeah,
ways.
so we're blocking, it's got to be a house, it's got to be-
I'll bet I have a crush
Y'all
on
are
her.
super
I'm doing really
sluts.
good, Sag. Thank you very much. How are you?
Huge crush.
I don't know.
Just can't say
Yeah.
here's
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Today, good morning,
Okay,
everybody.
okay,
Well,
let
you've
me
got
ask you
your
this.
coffee,
Okay,
you've got
does it
your
will an
drink.
executive order override that?
Ooh,
Just
it's
ask.
real good.
That's an executive order, you can take it to court.
I don't know if you've been following me on Instagram. I've just been having a really great time. This year,
By
it's
our
been the
constitution,
best
all
year
governments
ever.
are
Last year, there were some great
Okay, well,
by the Constitution.
there were not so great.
I forgot all about that. He says he's taking your guns.
Unfortunately,
I mean, I've heard it. Like,
the dichotomy
I've heard it
exists
1,000,000 times
we are in
myself. I've
control
heard
of
it
our
1,000,000
own
times.
lives and our own
That's what he
destiny.
said, they
And
thought they were
I'm
gonna.
very grateful and thankful. When I
They
wake
thought
up
they
in
were
the
supposed to
morning
control it.
and the sun is
It ain't gonna
shining,
happen.
and well, it was actually a cloudy
They
day
don't like
today.
a video game.
Yeah, but the sun
Yeah,
came
I'm
out.
Yeah,
and
you know what? I
tomorrow-
forgot all about that because that's actually a huge.
Because they
deal.
still gonna,
The sun will come
they
out
still gotta deal
tomorrow.
with the Senate. The Senate's still
And I
Republican.
forget that. See, I forget
It's
things.
gonna be a lot
I
harder.
am one
to
of
push
the
gun control
most
if they
scatterbrained,
were the ones
forgetful
I don't know.
people that you'll ever
That's
meet.
like, Connecticut.
I have a
It's got
fractured
Richard
brain.
Nixon.
Why it's called checks and balance.
Listen,
That's why a lot of voters like.
Hi, Rose. Oh, it is so nice to see you.
Very-
Hi, everyone. I'm like Dory from.
You know, they don't have to.
Finding
They
Nemo.
don't have to.
Didn't Dory
Oh,
have
sorry.
her own movie? I can't remember.
No, I was just gonna say.
There are things I can remember and there are things that I can't remember. But what I can remember right now is that I'm
With
happy.
the AR-15, because there was a push to open that shit up.
Hi, Aaron
The
Stan.
Constitution, so they can change.
All of you that are here today. So yes, if you would like to try a really, really good Bloody Mary mix for your Sunday morning
Oh,
cocktail,
it's never gonna happen. You
I
need a
highly
super majority
suggest
vote.
it.
of the Constitution.
I could just drink it by itself.
Watch them.
In order to win the Constitution,
So
in
good.
order to win the
I don't
Constitution,
even need the
you
alcohol.
need a super majority.
Mm.
Hey, I hate to break in on your Black Panther party or whatever you're doing.
Made with hard, fresh tomatoes.
That's a line from a movie, by the way. Don't be prejudiced.
Well, I actually looked at it.
This cup of organic white tea is brought to you by a Bailey's. Look up the benefits of dropping a bay leaf in your tea.
Well, you know,
Tremendous.
Okay.
It doesn't
When you're
taste
on a
bad.
platform, I know that
You don't eat it.
I understand. But when you're
Do you
on
really understand that, Randy?
actually
Do you
saying,
stand under what I'm saying?
you're actually saying, I am.
You're
going
acting
to
like a
take
daggum
your-
fool.
I am going to take the guns. I've heard it 1,000 times.
You're acting like the
I'm
cookie
going to take the guns
emperor of
unless you there's a loophole,
fucking I don't know what.
something we don't
They
know.
thought they were
Nightmare from another dimension.
It's a lot of hate. We all get hate.
Oh, poor tits.
So the Senate.
She's getting a lot of hate, Randy. Remember her?
Democrat politicians, the Senate simply got away with it.
And angry people.
And even if they got away with it, every state will sue the shit out of them if they do what
Who like to spend hours writing about me on the internet. Meanwhile, while they're talking about me, I'm putting my life about.
But
You guys are in the 6 degrees of separation. That's my focus all the time. You know that. That's my MO. Mode of operation.
no, it was
great for your body. Coconut oil is
it was
great
a
too.
large clip ban or whatever they
Raw.
were trying
And
to
I
do.
like the organic Walmart
Yeah.
for $14.99. You can have.
You gotta be stupid. The Walmart brand.
Anyway,
luxurious and moisturized skin.
going to the
Oh,
Supreme Court and
man.
check the unconstitutional.
You gotta be careful with transdermal
Obama.
If you had
effects,
really
kids.
tried it out and chapped
Oh,
and
by the way,
irritated,
I remember that.
Why do you think your skin gets fucked up?
but when you're
Wounded
moisturized,
Warriors program. Brad,
like when you're really moisturized,
Transdermal effects of
no,
ingredients.
it's really simple. You just get.
Oh, yeah, Brad Paisley, the singer you're
I
talking
just,
about.
I just,
Why's that being a
I just
brand?
put it like everywhere.
I live in Kentucky.
I have it all in my hair.
It's blood type
I'm
lifestyle.
doing
They'll deputize the entire fucking state and say, ha!
hair mask.
Yeah, but you really want, what do you call it?
It's great. Oh, it feels so good to be here.
Little bunny
Someone's
foo-foo.
at my door. Hold on.
Curitas
You
and
really
say,
want the military roaming your streets? Really?
you're in a
Really?
video
The
game.
military
Who
would
gives
be
a
me.
fuck to you?
I'm great. Deputizing means they would.
You don't even live in the real world. If you do,
I
prove
got no
it.
worries. Jesus
Because
does.
you're hiding.
They can't touch me.
Can't touch this. Do, 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 do.
Do. You can't touch this. You gotta be dumb.
Here in Kentucky, we have open carry
Oh,
and
you don't
concealed
even know what
carry
they got.
without any kind of permits.
Fuck saving the body.
Okay.
Well, you know
Well, I
what?
can see that's right
Yeah,
now. The gun law here in Kentucky. They're going
Those
to
of you just tuned in.
Okay, so they did that.
little
They did
four
that. Well, you know, in
jack
Canada,
girls
we
eating
actually
that
don't have
You read about me
concealed
on
carry,
Internet.
nor do we have.
You're
We
taking
don't, and
advantage of the
nor do
system
we have.
known as shutdown.
Isn't
You have to
necessarily
be
true.
in security, or you have to be an officer, or something
You
like
have
that.
to care.
Concealed carry.
Well, that's what they would have
You really have to go
I don't
through
carry.
to get that, because you have
It's
to
right
have
here
a
in
reason.
Texas.
Well, they still recommend you take a night class.
Oh, I used to.
Official CCW.
I don't take it outside. Are you stupid? I don't even go outside.
Or they call
Not
it
anymore.
Somebody might
I don't
snipe
like
you.
to walk all over me.
Yeah, like you to have there, like there's no open
Oh,
carry.
yeah,
like
it's fine.
The only open
Tag
carry
monograph
you have here is if you work for
Go ahead.
police,
Go
or
ahead
you're
with
a
that.
cop, or you're RCMP, or
Are you in a
or whatever the hell, or EML, or whatever the hell,
Or a crowd or
carry there. But I mean,
bring
there's
him
none of
up
that shit
earlier,
here.
Randy.
You can't, as a person.
It's really good.
Hey, Totally Tucker. You
Believe
went
me, I did
AWOL.
talk about this on many occasions.
The veterans want
Well,
their
okay, they're not
veterans
Wells
basically.
Fargo or Brinks anymore, but they're
Something that
different
I
names, but they still
cannot
have.
tea tree
You know what's really good?
Now,
Biden
with COVID and all of the stuff that was happening, one
Mind
of the things that
virus,
I need to
computer.
have is plenty of
Suicide.
Just
tea
use the
oil. Tea
technology.
tree oil is one of nature's
Oh, we were talking about, when the hell was I talking
Being
about? I was
around
talking about that with you a couple
contaminants,
days
you
ago.
make weapons with.
Suicide
fire
rates are
weapons.
already
You
gone
have to use
bananas.
caution in
And
cases that you
So they're
really
ready
said
to
you
take it
don't
from
burn
bananas
yourself.
now, huh?
But I'm already on fire, so you can't burn fire, baby. But
That's
unfortunately,
the
I
fever that
lost
makes
many
you crazy.
relationships, and I lost many potential
People lose their houses because they can't afford
connection.
No, because they were involved
I thought that was serious.
in
I'd like
crimes.
to make fun of me and talk about when you get the benefits
They
of
connect to the
tea
dots.
tree oil and coconut oil
Well,
are beyond
What do you mean,
amazing.
well? It's not your neighborhood, huh?
Beyond amazing. Because,
Well, that's
oh,
what
let me
happened.
talk to you about
Mr.
I
Pennsylvania.
bet you know what I'm talking about. Worst thing ever is when you start
Or is it
working on
Okay,
it,
so-
no one ever talks about it.
That's
Page
happened in
balance.
Obama.
Okay, so you guys say that'll never
Page
happen.
balance
So
is
you
really
guys say that'll
important.
never
Randy
Your
happen.
page
Loggins,
balance
Warsaw
is
Patriots,
everything.
they'll
So
never
get
take their
yourself
guns.
back.
Okay, so
Hello.
Warsaw Patriots
I
says
highly recommend it.
in New Orleans they illegally
Little Laura has
confiscated
been
law-abiding
Randy.
people's guns.
Randy, you used to do the Threshing Floor magazine. Yeah. You're like a whole different character. Keeps devolving. Too many wrong clicks on the codex. You were too smart to be this stupid. I mean, Elise, she's just a ding dong. A con, a carny, a fake gypsy. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't remember it, but you're saying it.
And I might irritate some people.
Oh,
I might annoy or
like your
anger
crotch
some
with tea tree
people.
oil.
But you know what?
Hey,
There's some people
We need to do another mental hygiene check.
that
You do not use tea tree oil. in or around any mucous membrane. Very, very irritating to the skin. You gotta use a carrier oil. That's why you use the coconut oil. Tag it.
I don't believe in fucking law. I believe in law and order. I'm not gonna let a cop in my house. I'm gonna do it unless you got a warrant. Law and order to
a lot of people say you're an attention seeker.
The cop
As
is
a
in my
matter
house.
of fact, I'm not.
No, but
All I have to do is just turn on my
I think he was there because of the hurricane. You know what I mean? Because
speak
you're
it.
worried
I
people
own
need
it.
to leave.
Yeah, but you don't know what you're going to say. This that's what
He loves this shit.
I will take it all the way to the
He wants to see the first ladies. He loves women.
No, I'm not saying not saying that.
You can say anything you want to about me. You're
I
paying my
didn't say
bills.
nothing about you except for
Oh yeah,
everything I
thank you
said.
so much. I
It
love
wasn't about you.
so much attention, and my car payment is paid next month.
You hate my
Actually,
babies.
now that it's January.
children have good ground. There's no minimum age limit.
Listen, you had to carry it going to school. You had to carry it coming.
Minimum age
What I
limit.
do. If I don't
I'm
bother,
just saying,
don't turn
that's
on
how-
to watch.
And now you got.
I'm not
these
saying
people-
anything about you. I've learned my lesson. I've learned
Because I fucking count
to keep
you
my
now.
mouth
You know
closed
what?
for the things that have nothing concerning
You
me.
can't
For the
defend
most part.
yourself for
If
yourself.
some ragtag
Yourself
guy
with your kids. Are you
They
friends
are.
of mine happens to,
I don't
you
need
know,
that shit. I'm a grown ass
start
man.
running his
I'll do what I
mouth.
want.
That's what they do. They depend on the
I have
man for
two
everything.
choices.
Yeah. Oh, listen.
Do I entertain it and react?
They had to send them and say, "Oh yeah, you gotta vote for me."
Or do I just
Well, you
stop
know, they're
sharing
gonna
away?
do everything. They want the government to handle everything.
Have you seen
It's none of my business, but
It's like having your chicken.
I'd rather stash it away.
They'll make sure you vote for me. Yeah.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
Rick was
That's what
born
they
in
do.
2014.
I get caught up
He
in
was
everything
diagnosed
about
at
it.
the age of 3.
If I could go back to the church from 30 years ago, I
I mean,
can't.
with everything at it.
A lot of people
Yeah,
like to
you're right.
think
A
I'm
generation like that.
and if it weren't for my
They do.
past, I would not be where
Couple
I am
generations.
today.
30 years
So
in.
no, if it weren't for my past, I wouldn't be trying.
Well, okay,
Bloody
but
Marys
you
right now
know,
are
let
expensive,
me
and my hair's
interject
in
here
a
just for a minute.
turban of coconut.
You
different.
guys in Canada, our average tax rate, everything, okay, rolling it in the wall, is
We put ourselves in
51%.
positions
Like,
to
it's
be
more than
surrounded.
most countries, but remember,
Do
we're
we
paying for
surround
health
ourselves by the
care.
people we love?
Somebody's
I
got that.
love you.
So anyways,
I've never
We're
loved
about 25.
I know, but then you don't have
Look at my
people paying for health care,
Truth
right?
Nutrition on Instagram. Check me
So,
out.
Don't
Check me out
you
on
think your
OnlyFans.
25%
I wasn't like
tax
that
rate
3 years ago.
you should get
You
something
are
back?
basing your
Something?
opinion on you
You get a lot of tax from
from
that.
some edited,
One.
Social service.
dramatic talk
Police,
show.
fire, your rules.
I don't know if all of you ever seen, there was a movie
A lot of that stuff's
that
not
was
sponsored
called
in
Nurse
school.
Study.
and it's not-
Nurse Study was an abused
That's all
housewife
like
who
Listen,
witnessed the murder of her husband, and she
no
snapped.
fuel,
She snapped
No
and thought that
maintenance.
she was this
no
famous
school,
movie
no
star.
electric
I'm
bill,
just
no
saying.
heating bill.
Yeah,
Well,
constitution.
unfortunately, I think something like that happens to me.
Actually, I'm not sure how this works, but like just following
Terrible,
along.
terrible domestic
Here,
violence.
where I live,
And that's not
we have to
something I'm joking
register
about. It's
our
not something
property tax to the local school board,
you can
whether
ever
it's public
truly
school
recover
or
from.
Catholic school. That's
So
how
my
it works.
brain,
So our
my
property,
brain fractured in a
so
million
our
pieces,
property
and I have to
tax goes to the school.
when it's
Okay?
painful.
When we go and fill up
I
our,
don't
we fill
know
our
the
tanks
numbers,
up
so
with gas, there's a graph right on the gas pump that says
But
this
in my
portion of
nervous
the
state,
gas tax is going for roads and lighting. This portion of
defense
the tax,
mechanisms.
gas
And I
tax
kind of
is going for whatever.
Oh, you knew your taxes were
talking
getting
federal-
siphoned. Don't cry,
your
Wolf.
federal tax bill. You get paid from ABC company.
But anyway, their
and
study
it
is
says, you know, $165 going to the feds.
Don't
and
act so
then,
naive.
And then a few other lines, and then what you take home. So your federal government tax,
Trying to
tax,
fat
well,
ass.
you get, yeah, you get back
and
what do you call it, welfare.
and bad cholesterol brain
What else?
people.
No.
There's good cholesterol too.
Disability,
Yeah, disability, yeah. Yeah. So you don't use
My
it.
brain is super
So
sharp
you don't use it.
because I have
You
a
don't use it.
perfectly balanced
everybody will use it.
good cholesterol brain, they say.
That's your
If it was
401k. That's your 401k. You invest in it.
Master's degree.
Also, your social security.
Man, save my life.
I know who I am. I know what I'm about. And I owe apologies to only the people who I've ever verbally hurt. I'm sorry if I called you.
You hurt me.
I'm sorry if I called you because I was bad and I was ugly and I was projecting onto you.
We were in journalism
And then
academy together.
those of you
At least
who
you have a
hurt
lot.
me, I fought back.
Oh, yeah. That,
No, you
I'll
didn't.
never take your money.
You got more stupid than that.
Did you guys know?
Yeah, we would have made good money.
Reality show, and that would have been horrible.
Like I said, these first ladies don't
I'm
approve.
free. I'm free. I'm free. Could y'all imagine
I heard it one time.
my reality show?
Yeah,
Dirty, rotten, good for nothing ex-husband. Then my whole world would have collapsed on the screen when they found out he
What if the
was
stock
there.
market was stable?
He used to be on his phone all the time. That's how you know indication that something is wrong. If your man is on the phone all the time, and he used to be into you, you've got
Not
to
this
go.
book,
Do you want a link? Do you want a link?
believe it or not,
It doesn't matter. Just you're inside.
was discarded from the Ferguson Library.
That's the part of it.
And that's sad.
Moving on.
Somebody looked like they're trying to hide evidence. That's what I say.
The high risk.
I mean, there should be a library. It's a consortium library.
It's not good. It's fucking terrible.
Those are supposed to be protected books. Like down in the Del Mar Loop.
Listen, Randy, I'm just
There's like
reading
8
some
of them.
things that I'm getting notified about. So
For
here's one
infinity.
thing that says, Election day was a loss for they that Biden.
He did perform
Tag the
well.
destruction of the St. Louis County Library by Lewis and Clark and disrespecting those windows. Those were supposed to be protected models.
They're gonna win everything. Let it happen.
What, everything I've already said?
Whether or not Trump wins this election,
I'm pretty accurate. I'm Suz. You're playing word games.
No, you just want to wish your ex
So
to
they're
go.
not going to have the complete
Toss salad.
But I'll still talk about it because that was 10 years of my life.
There's good code for instead of sodomy. Hey, do you mind if we change the dictionary?
Yeah, I have a friend that's, yeah. I have a friend that,
I used to get there's
Hang on, I know.
attention and loving attention. Thank you very much.
The Senate is still strong.
I
Blah, blah.
love it so
You got a video game that just imitates it. It's got a virus.
I have a friend, guys, that this kind of messages. Sorry, I keep
I
going.
love
Go
attention.
ahead. So, and what?
And it's okay
So
to be
that's what
fat.
happened. So
It's
Trump
okay
did
to be
perform
thin.
well.
It's okay to be well, as long as we're not hurting anybody else. But that's the takeaway
I have
from
a friend that's bringing up a
I was
really good
hurting.
point.
I was going through a really bad situation.
Another topic
And I
is
reacted.
communist China.
Oh, thank you, Edward.
And
I love
have you noticed
so
that
much.
not a lot
I
of people are talking about that lately? And the Middle East.
Okay. No, I'm not becoming an alcoholic. I love alcohol. So maybe it's my addiction to another addiction. Have you ever heard of it? Let's just hope that that's not it.
Let's just face it, Joe Biden's not going to
I've always loved it. Alcohol lowers the inhibition.
And of course,
lowers
the
the
Republicans and the Democrats
But
will
just
shut
know
us the
that-
fuck up because they don't give a fuck.
It's about if you're true.
We have to still
That's what
be
Warsaw is.
We have to still be positive.
They own
See, this is what I want to say.
they own Canada. I'm telling you, they own China owns Canada. I'm
You
telling
think you own everybody. Wrong servers and psychological operations.
Congratulations.
Your mother would be ashamed.
You're a winner. To those of you
Trisha's been rehearsing being on shows like this. She had one with Molly Golightly. Can you believe it, Randy? I mean, totally Tucker. I mean, Dave.
The Russian Federation. And I believe that too.
I mean, weirdo in the chair.
The Chinese use economical
psychological operations that are traumatized.
I'm telling you. Let me tell you something. You know what happens here in Canada? Canada should be arrested, okay? Because
says you. Tag Mega Memory. Kevin Trudeau.
No, I said.
Yeah.
I said.
And natural cures and gentle medicines. And they gave him the pineapple in the ass for nothing.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, well, maybe have a point there, yes. Okay.
You got a pointy brain.
The Canadian government. Yeah, I'll go there.
I was having a little bit of a breakdown.
A little? They're weekly. So, your friends. You guys all take turns. Somebody has one at least once a night.
I did it to myself because I had such a low self-esteem. I believe all of you
See, try
say that he was
yeah, like they're sticking their big toe in, I think it's is it India or Pakistan?
Tag the meaning of my big toe.
Militarily, I might add, by having their warships
because that's not what
in the straits there,
you'll find when you search for my big toe.
They're actually physically doing that.
The theory of everything.
Our dumb-ass prime minister said,
look at that hairdo, Randy.
Chinese military.
That's a feather.
Soil so that you can protect your foreign investments. Yeah, sure, why not?
No.
You don't even have to tell
You don't want to protect anything. I know you gave up on humanity. It's trifling for a man of your stature.
I know people who have to.
Militarily and economically. That's my opinion.
You were stealing all the money and the vittles.
I'm okay with that.
Well, yeah.
You must be on the other side of the oil industry, right?
Hong Kong is an independent country.
Look at this beautiful headpiece.
Now they have historical affiliations.
These are American ladies.
Essentially, if you want to break it down to its simplest form, they invaded another country's political system to enforce their own edicts. That would be like Canada coming into Washington.
No, somebody turned it into a corporation and told these gals they couldn't wear their outfits. Somebody said you need a personal stylist with a syringe.
Oh, I agree. Absolutely. I'm not laying it.
How about a pill? How about a pill to fix your look?
Is as dumbass as
you better watch out.
For signing that.
You're talking like you got a paper asshole.
I thought it was awesome. I swear to you.
Do you bring anything anymore except for misery in Missouri? The divided state.
I'm a Canadian, okay?
Sure you are. You are not. You're an American on the border.
Let me tell you,
Dual citizenship.
If I was
yes.
up against the United States.
False identities. Yes.
And it doesn't matter if
there was
it's
a
Canada or
Priscilla.
Mexico. If Mexico said, yeah, Chinese troops can come on our border and they can line up at the border fence right there, that they don't even have to tell our own military that they're there. They just have to show up.
Let's ship up.
If I was the United States,
oh wait, shape up.
I think I would have
shape up.
Don't you?
Ship out and shut up. That comes from George Glasscock of the Revolutionary War.
Trump turned around and took that Canada.
I own it.
What do you own?
Here's the point, Ryan. Tiananmen Square. Warsaw says, don't forget the Tiananmen Square when they murder their own people, students, doctors, and any person.
Who, the Georgia Guidestones? What are they?
You get to know them, you connect, you think you connect.
No way.
And then something happens and you kind of lose interest in whatever.
shadows.
Then you finally
That's the first thing Biden's gonna do is tear up Trump's agreements and make all the
signs are
horrible
like
fucking agreements that we had
the best
before.
You
person
don't
in the
know
world.
what's been
And then
going on. It's
everyone
part of
comes
your
up to you.
MO.
Good point. Pretty sure. Okay, how about this? Here's
Let me put
another
my
theory.
elbow up here on the drum.
Notice
And if you're
COVID
watching
came
and
out.
think, I didn't cut it
What do you
down,
notice? I do a great
I don't
presentation.
remember.
Just
What
saying.
happened to you?
And then she says, then you have Fat Boy in North Korea. He's been too quiet.
No, that's Rare Elvis.
You already know that.
God, don't talk about that.
2020.
He's
I
not
remember him
fat.
marching
North
nuclear.
Korea's never.
You mean 2021? Well, you know what though? I wasn't that angry in 2020.
I don't know, man.
2020 was a
Listen.
You guys don't know your ass mom. You should have stopped when you were on.
They had a military event
Look at this
Friday
hat.
in the morning. They were marching these missiles.
You fired weapons on me.
I'm just saying that they were
I'm
marching.
just saying you're an idiot. Protected airspace, as above, so below.
That's a hell of a lot of equipment and money just to
They
intimidate.
did wave. They do.
You were trying to steal the fortune.
Mr. Rogers growing up as a kid, I should have watched more violent stuff. Not exactly sure.
There's a lot going on.
You guys are just trying to run.
Instagram, those of you who are on Instagram.
What about all that AT&T stuff, Randy?
Twitter's so toxic.
You know the first thing that happens?
Anyway.
You're toxic.
This is what Christina sent me. There's some caramel macchiato coffee.
What they have, China protects them, but China has only a defense.
The laser person.
You know, I'm an empath.
Evil lady.
Actually, Warsaw Patriot has a very good
Custom plates. Evil lady. EVL.
Any conflict that happens
LADY. Maybe no A, but you can check both.
The guerrilla warfare, just like
What a stupid industry. Another misuse of technology and cosmetology. It's true.
Yeah, like internal terrorism, is that what you call it, or whatever? I don't know.
We're gonna wax all you bad boys' backs. Just to make you bleed. No, just kidding. Really, you're not worth it.
Yugoslavian wars were all based on tribalism, and that word tribalism is very prevalent.
Cultures under the caste system chose how they wanted to live in each community. It wasn't a bad thing, it was a good thing. All different colors, ethnic persuasions. You just can't specify it because they're unique. No hat, but a cloth. Cats at the door.
Carlos. What's going on, Carlos?
We're having a show about the first lady.
I can see that scenario going around.
See, we're doing something purposeful and recording for posterity and evidence and entertainment and education to people to show who you were. But you need your own. You need yours documented. Yours not doing a very good job.
Some beautiful lingerie, sexy dressing from strappy heels makes.
Look at this hat.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Elvis's hair. Look at this one. Look at that one.
Just your opinion.
No, everybody's got an opinion, just like an asshole. Let me let the cat.
Like if you were looking at it.
Oh, you want to assess false media. You were supposed to be an alternative media giant. That faded out quick.
No.
Where'd you go? Why'd you leave Emily alone? And you, Miss Diabolon, in your CCN shows. What a disgrace.
Yeah, I'm so glad you're going home.
It's still a plan. And if you were to look at that scenario
You don't know the meaning of friend.
Graphically, from above, that would essentially be a standing arm.
You gave up your humanity as you merged with technology in a matrix. It was terrifying to watch.
Last year with COVID,
I still don't like it very much.
changing and
You guys
healing and
were all lying in inclusion. The plan was to clean it up. The internet,
I'm ready to take
media,
on 2021.
radio, TV, warfare. Oh yeah.
Try to do it
Takes up a lot of carbon footprint to run this crap.
I mean, but they're anti-government.
better than I've ever done.
Even old school knew keep your kids 10 feet away from the screen. Come on. You guys went full-blown stupid.
My favorite podcast.
And then you don't even protect yourself and mock those that do. That's really dumb. First ladies wouldn't have liked that.
Sorry, say that again, CJ.
Kim says you changed her life
Cry me
so
a
much.
river.
Well, you helped me change my life. Like every day.
Oh no, man. See, that's the thing. Good point. That's the thing. See, old news. That shit's old news. That's old news. Do we even know what happened? You want to know why? Because they never reported on it. It's old news.
I'm not driving anywhere with my car.
I have no idea what happened.
I have a little Yoko. Never cheese on a lot of stuff.
I have one statement.
Old news. Sorry, go ahead.
I have one statement that I have on Facebook today. It kind of like was like, yep, it's so true. It just said this. You think BLM is bad? Wait till the right gets pissed off.
That's what I already said. You know, for this bullshit, we owe somebody.
You know, celery is good.
Flavor on it. Hello.
So I was talking the benefits of tea tree oil. That was here.
I don't want to hear that.
I know, yeah.
Narrative.
No, and if you keep fucking telling people, shame on
Breaking
you.
news. Lady told everybody that she doesn't care what people say about her. No.
That's the
Because
way.
what I've heard,
The right ain't to get mad over BLM.
you need
I
people to
feel
talk about
I feel more embarrassed and guilty and ashamed of being old when I ever was white.
You're gonna see.
It's the real adults.
It ain't nobody gonna beat up on BLM. They ain't gonna waste their time on such a stupid fucking group.
It's the adults.
If the right get angry, it's gonna be against the DNC, and it's gonna be one hell of a fucking
Only
war.
children.
It's going to be a war.
Listen to the gossip
They
and playground.
people fucking puppets.
I
That's
know,
my
they're-
point.
You go sit there and fucking
Good morning,
morals
Rebel
and
T.
never learn the fucking lesson. You listen to me.
Or student.
Fucking one person, every store throw.
This is pretty boozy.
You always go for the fucking leaders, man. You don't fucking play
Pretty
around with the
boozy.
fucking ground truth.
Boozy.
I'll tell you something. Store throw.
Another one of my favorite things.
Anyway, let's not talk too much about that.
Pretty boozy.
Fucking YouTube. Every time I have a hangout or a fucking video, I get demonetized, kicked in the balls, and then
I am cooking
The FBI knocking on my door. You're talking about
Nah, I'll make some pork chops. I feel like
That's right.
You take a
Got my
I don't know.
skincare.
I don't mean to be a downer, but Jesus, 2021 just sucked ass. It just really.
You know, 2020 sucked.
No, it's not okay.
Yeah, like 2020
These
sucked ass.
parents
2021
really need to
was I don't even.
support their kids.
2020
I
was.
feel really sorry for them.
I was just like, oh my
So-
god, no. Are we gonna really gonna have to? I'm gonna live.
I love so much.
The economic depression.
I do love it.
I know, right?
And a goddamn civil war.
No, Randy. You know the only thing.
Okay, so
The only thing that's missing from our repertoire of life is an alien invasion. That's what I'm waiting for. Yeah, Mars attacks. Mars attacks. That's what I'm waiting for. That's the next thing.
Alien invasion.
Follow up with revitalizing.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, I don't have time.
No, man. Yeah, listen, on the continent, I gotta say this, okay? Mexico, United States,
Lisa says Trish
And
clots.
Australia,
Not really, I'm not
New
having
Zealand,
hot flash right now.
and the UK.
I feel like
if they all form,
That's multiple personality disorder. My mom had it.
if those what no, if
It's
those
also
if those countries combine themselves,
entities and energies that we weren't aware of.
no, it's not because I'm not talking about China.
That's
I'm
a
not
bit.
talking about.
I'm not
no,
talking about China
or
either.
Russia. I said
That's
Mexico,
old news.
United
Old
States,
news,
Canada,
Moggins. Look at this
UK,
hat.
Australia,
It's more like a
New
doily.
Zealand, and
Sure, Trish wants one.
yeah, fuck China.
How many of you
What the hell?
face masks?
We're talking about you being a treasonist.
Yeah, fuck them.
Sure.
If they all form
Y'all
the
don't give
government,
two
I
fucks.
would-
Everybody on Boyd says
I
so.
don't know. I need to do well, I'm doing my whole skincare routine at February. Travel to it is so nice to see
You know, it reminds me of the Shit Shack song. Dum dee dum dum. Yeah, yeah,
Warsaw
yeah.
Patriot says the best ally of America is
It's true.
Poland.
So it says outside orbital line.
I mean, it's just so
I
un-American.
never heard much about Poland.
America and Russia.
Y'all act like you're from other countries. You don't know where you're at.
Russians are pro.
Bad hairline here.
Oh yeah.
I did. I had a
Very
good Christmas.
sparse.
I had a good Christmas, and I hope you had a good New Year.
Oh, I didn't.
Always make sure you're around.
I just,
Our country, which country is it? When you turn 18, they hand you a gun and say, "Welcome to the army."
I want to thank all of you
There's one country that does
to
that.
subscribe and to watch. I looked at my analytics.
Literally, you turn 18, they hand
Yeah,
you a gun.
you know what? Actually, I know what you're talking about, and for the life of me, I can't remember what country it is. But I know what you're talking about. I've heard
Almost
that.
1,000 subscribers.
Randy, here's the gospel. Gossip, gospel, truth. Get it?
And the Czech Republic.
This has to do with y'all getting in my video manager and saying I'm in the UK. And I'm really in the States. And they stole my visibility and my distribution. So the video is partially blocked because 49.3% of all the views in the analytics came from the United States. As you know, I'm in Missouri, the great divided state. That's why we call it misery, too. Second most bloodiest battles fought on American soil over all this crap. You should probably study your history. I mean, we do a good job here on this format. It's all new.
It's a dude, the red light starts flashing, the police bust the door and throw you on the ground, slap the shit out of you and send you to jail.
That's funny foo-foo.
Oh, Canada.
You're playing a terrorist game as an American, claiming you're in Canada. That's what you're saying. Because Trudeau's going to whoop your ass. Sure.
Oh, my
He's
friend
got dual
says that
citizenship.
Russia is not pro-gun. They're
He'll come over and handle you.
You have no rights in Russia.
Where have you been the last 40, 50 years? You missed the Cold War.
How can you be a communist with the president?
How can you have lost faith in mankind?
No, I'm just saying, like, you have a president.
You're a schmuck.
Was he voted in? Can he be voted out? I don't know. In
You're
China.
behaving like a full-blown fucktard.
Oh, did they do? Oh, yeah, no.
You
I
don't
was just,
know
how can you
nothing.
be a communist country?
Hey, what do you
with a
think about
president?
this hair, tits?
Oh,
There's a front French roll. You got enough hair to do that. But your roots are atrocious.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Bad bleach job.
Okay.
Not. Talking about you.
You know what? I was just.
No,
going
it's
to
you're
say-
very
I was just
versatile.
going to say, if you think already that
I mean,
I
but you're
don't
really
give a
not.
shit what anybody says. Canada, we have freedoms to do all these things until we
serious
push
business
the
now.
line,
You're happy in a
and then the
relationship.
hammer comes
Why
down.
is it?
No, and it's the same in the United States.
Everybody's got different styles. See, they weren't prejudiced back in those
see how much
days.
freedom you actually have. It's almost
How much way you might the better are than actually defend yourself and not sit there in the courts because the justice system's fucked.
yeah, like I think that all
You
of the
knew that and you
they're just-
played on it.
Oh, I'm gonna show you.
Made a business out of
Our
it.
justice system is so fucked.
That means you're in collusion.
Dude, you're preaching to the choir. You want to talk about a fuck justice system? Come here, man.
You have no clue what's
Come
coming. You just know you're in trouble.
You wouldn't last.
You're just
You know
talking
what? If you
shit.
came here to visit me and we had a conversation at
You
Tim
couldn't even
Hortons.
hang with me, and you brought me into this
No,
shit.
if you were talking to me at Tim Hortons over coffee, the shit you and I talked about, we'd never seen
Oh,
a
the
light of
year
day
that
again.
is and was Suz Pratt, 2015.
It's true.
Look at this hair.
I'm not, that guy. Yeah, no, it would be simple. That guy called me a he and I'm a she. What the fuck? Call 911.
It's ma'am. They tried that here in the States.
Sure they did.
You don't know anything.
It was a video game. It went rogue.
Oh, you know what? They're just
No, not the alcohol level.
You guys didn't even know what an app was. Come on.
You
You didn't know they were hackable. But you guys created them as coders. Tell me another shit show story.
On D-Live says Canada's worse.
You know Johnny's
Canada's-
laughing his
Canada
ass
is
off.
worse than California. So think about that for a minute. Just roll that around in your noggin for a minute. It is. It is.
No way, I've been.
Tis it now. Hair products. Oh no. Here we go.
Depends on what part of Canada is.
Blast off into stupid time.
It's
Oh, I love it.
exactly.
I love it. Yes.
Especially when your hair is snapping off.
Really pretty. They're living in the
Wait till you get your roots done. That's when it's really gonna suck. Kind of like when Katie Roby went to the virtual hair show. You watch.
Right?
Now this is a serious woman with a wave.
It's the same here.
Finger waves.
It's the same here.
Pull it back into a nice
It's the same here.
professional coif. That's a hairdo. See, I'm not saying it.
Do you know what they say?
They know I'm polite.
Whether it's true or not.
They just make those sound effects,
Said
you
that
know.
51% of the entire population in the United
Do
States.
you even have
has some
arms
sort
anymore,
of
Morgans?
criminal. So
Let me get the necklace.
In my life.
One of the guys had one earlier.
Petty drug charge.
right. So right away, you are, I wouldn't say a minority, but not eligible for a lot of employment. Unbondable, you're in the system. I'm sure that your
They're called
application,
indentured
the
servants.
application that you filled out, there's a checkbox right on.
Then y'all went bonkers. Got the fever. Oh, you're one too.
Yeah.
No matter how loose
You know
you
what?
play
So
it.
you've just eliminated 51%.
Just because you're a East Coast liberal, schmuck off. I don't even know what a liberal is, but I think you're one of them.
It's a real problem.
See, I think
My country.
I
it's
think
problematic.
Yeah.
Major opioid problem. So a lot of people got like possession charges for that.
Nice jewelry.
Yeah.
I mean, on a lot of the ladies.
Well, see,
Lovely accessories.
I think it should run like
Y'all
the
get
credit
yours
bureau.
from eBay on
After 7
Chinatown.
years, if you've been a good boy, or 10 years, or whatever the hell it is, it comes off.
Very elegant suit. Real pearls.
Having a hard time procuring the manufacturer after I got the recipe.
Didn't they make her like Mrs. Folgers too?
Yeah, boy.
construction will go back 5 years.
No, it's
It's just a
These are
hard one.
suitable for framing.
Because if not, as we commit a crime in 5 years.
Like, you know, the Wellness Center has a library.
Well,
It's just hard to work with plaster.
I'll talk my liberal speak. I believe, me personally, that the system is broken. I believe
that means then you fix it instead of bitch about it.
Canadian system is broken.
What the hell's wrong with
Australian
you?
system is broken.
Wait, look at
French
very,
system,
very,
very,
you
know, when you're looking at
retro,
and stuff like that,
classic.
oh, you're just a bunch of rapists and a bunch of, you know what I mean, whatever.
Data hackers, you mean?
Stuff like that. It's because they're on the lower end. They're being held back.
Yeah, you're a scumbag
because of their indiscretions of the past, which I understand.
No, a lot of them are.
You were greedy and guilty of the 7 deadly sins. You were on a spiritual journey and had a stroke. I mean, a heart attack. Black heart, cold heart, dead heart. Remember? You had the surgery. I know, it's hell, isn't it?
I'm not.
Antifa does.
What is Antifa again?
Basically, mentally unstable people.
Identify your
I
terms.
just know that there are a lot of people. It's
Or
hard.
are you just an algorithm?
I don't think we can be here if we listen to other people.
I know. I need to do a fucking security check.
You know, it's just really sad.
I think, you know what?
I tried to make friendships.
Warsaw Patriot,
You
thanks
did
for
not.
popping by. I
You
really
did not.
appreciate it. Thanks for spending.
You do a
keeping
lot
me
of
company.
porn and
Have a
traffic.
great night, okay?
Rebel team,
It's
You think they don't neglect your
inequality. Like across the board. I'm not even talking about color. I'm talking about straight up inequality.
I'm
There
talking
is.
about your
I'm not even talking about color.
ER fool.
You'd
steal from your own mouth.
Listen, no, listen. This is the rule of the law.
You kicked the Jeffersons in the ass. Said Archie did it.
No, it does apply because it's social. It's not got nothing to do with the country. If you're born,
You're not a good social animal.
Neighborhood or whatever, a province or whatever, that doesn't it's poor. Let's just say poor. If you're born into a poor neighborhood, just your life ain't going to be great. And it's the same way. So it's got nothing to do with Canadian applies to USA. It's a human
Tag
thing.
on my
It's
children.
a human thing. That's
They think they're super spellcasting weirdos.
And talking about life and
You know these women knew behind the scenes. They said, yeah, these witches always been around.
But you didn't even
glorifying living ghetto and the life gang thing.
Gangsters.
Yeah.
You want to listen to someone else?
Oh, Bush thing is fascinating.
You're generalizing a lot of people.
Enjoy
That's
myself.
just
I'm not upset with
true.
anybody.
That's what they do.
There's an
We're
element
helping
of
people
that.
with their trauma. Shut up.
Some, not all. Some, not all. Some. Some.
It's very
Then kill all the
important.
poor. Then your solution is simply this: kill all the poor.
What, you want to burn the books?
I
I mean, that's what's going to get
You know,
discarded.
there's a lot of people who make stuff up.
Yeah, you guys, all day long.
That says, Trisha, you join up here and say, oh, I could be sunshine. If I
Here's
was
the
a
official
superstar,
Ferguson
I'd be
seals
sunshine.
in perfect condition. Just discard it. Nobody cares about history. Oh no. We'll make it online and then a virus eat it.
Very much. Yeah, I know.
You listen. You can.
Just did a tour of the first ladies. Let me come in there. I'm making
I'm sharing with Joe what I'm hearing today. Doing laundry, doing the household chores the best I can.
What are the pools?
What color are they? What color are they? And where do they live?
I think that applies across the board. I could give you 10 scenarios of poverty.
And it says, Computer glue, yeah. There's Christina. Christina says, I just woke up. Hello, darling.
Because they don't have the opportunity or the resources. Good point. Yeah. The Appalachians.
Okay, Dolly Parton came out of this.
I know, but you can listen, dude. You listen. You can't take
I can't do anything on this channel.
0.00000% of a population and hold that up to me as a success
All of my
story.
lovelies are here today, so
You can't do that. You can't do that.
do you, Christina? Oh, listen to what happened.
I wasn't saying it. I wasn't saying people hold anybody back. I said situational circumstances hold them back. Circumstances.
Here we go. Let the games begin.
What you can do it.
Yeah, join the military. You get everything's paid for. You get a big ass.
So the question to you that I have is, do you listen to what other people say, or do you form your own opinion like adults
you get
do?
A free ride.
I have many stalkers, and it's
you can
quite
also
clear.
go in for a skill, or something, fixing tanks, whatever.
What else do you do about that?
Say you walk away from the army 4 or 5 years later.
No, but they try to find friendships, build relationships, and
a skill.
or you want more pictures of my legs, you can go to my Instagram page at Patricia. If you want to say the more than that.
Johnny would be so ashamed of you, Trish. Or Trisha, or Alicia, Chelsea Pratt, or Lauren Nicole. Whoever's in you tonight.
Adulting works.
And you got out the army, you got that DB214, put a guarantees a job. I'll tell you that right now.
I just have not had the motivation to do it, but I do now. Someone with the fire under my ass, literally and figuratively, but not actually. Oh, yes, indeed. We're going to see how this goes. I put my, I don't know where I put my biggest fan, Christina sent me. But if you answer the question, so that says adulting works the best. So getting to know someone for who they are, not what someone else says, is the best thing. Petitions, they're hilarious. Oh, yes. So Erica is a very dear friend of this channel, and she has had my back through the really tough time. If you ask me, Trisha, what was the hardest thing? I would say, above all else, the hardest thing was an awful rumor made about me.
She's in blackface.
About a woman who had sadly taken her own life, and the haters ran with it, and they did some really
I'd
awful
rather meet
things.
you than nobody
But
else.
Erica was her cousin, and
You'll mess it up
thanks
everywhere.
to Erica for having my back, and thanks to Erica because she really
No, because she's trying to channel Susan Lucci.
helped
And
me
Ginger
through
Rogers.
such a tragic and difficult time. And so she's here today, and I'm able to move on from all of that stuff. I think if it were not for Erica speaking out and standing up for me,
This is
I
Spirit
couldn't
Phone
be
Central.
exactly in this place. Even though, like, Sam Telfer, too, have said being blamed for something that was not your fault, and Erica is lovely. Well, Sam Telfer, she was the #1 pivotal person that stood up for me in many ways, and we have Erica. Christina says, I agree, if you keep on the charges for me crazy things, but I really like you in your channel. Well, thank you. People say crazy things. I can't stop it. I can't do anything. And I just gotta be. But that was the hardest thing to be blamed. You can call me an orangutan's ass, I don't care. But to make up such an awful thing, I can't. I couldn't get beyond that. That was the hardest thing. But, and oh, who's that in the mix? Oh, my. You know, and I thank all of you who stood beside me and stood there with me. Rabbit who said, rumors are terrible and can deeply hurt people. Your friends know the truth. That's right. And if you don't want to know the truth about me, then you don't need to be mine. There's that. Yes, Christina said, remember they made that video for me. I was like, no, yeah. Well, unfortunately, though, I do have to tell you, I was impersonated. And you know, the trash I got rid of, he was a pivotal part of a lot of that hate stuff. He created a lot of it, so I don't blame that lady. I think he did a lot of stuff, which was sad. I've said, well, always stand with me, Trisha. Well, thank you for standing for me. Instead of pushing me off. I'm in a much better place now.
Without getting into whys and wherefores and however the accident happened, it's not really too important.
Oh my goodness, it's so good. It's so good.
A story about you the other day.
Kim says, Kim Tackett says you make me stronger. Well, I haven't been to the gym lately, so I don't know what I can lift.
It bothered me. I didn't know people took it. I didn't know you took it for a joke.
I don't know what I can lift, but I sure can. You know.
And I said, well, why would somebody
I sure can.
who in the world? I couldn't understand it, so I called him.
I can sure just, you know, get back
Some
and
English guy.
let things go.
He's the editor. I talked to him. I said, it's not true.
Worst thing ever is being an overthinker. Worst thing ever is being an overthinker. And the worst thing ever, see, one of the things about being an overthinker is how you see
Right.
And so they sent a
me.
lady over today. I
Worst
talked
thing
to her.
about being an overthinker is you
but I don't know how
constantly think about things so you can't get
they just take it
attacked.
and they make it up to
And
something.
you
You
have
don't
to
give them
think
an
of
interview.
a way.
When they want one,
Oh,
they just say,
she's
they'll make a story.
sexy as
They want to know how we do what we do. Know what we know. Then you
Fifty Shades of
start
Grey,
talking
Craig.
and call you a liar.
I will try.
That's how they do it.
Great.
But I'm working on it.
I know you're moving to Hawaii.
Bye, baby.
I'll go home. The first one.
Oh, that would be great. Rebel T said we should do a meeting.
I'll build a home in and
Nice to see you back to your old form again.
I built a home and I fly.
Yeah.
You know, I fly a plane. And
That's the
I
pilot?
yeah.
I know
I
that.
started flying,
Ready?
really flying in the air. Last year, because I've always been afraid of planes.
Did you take lessons out here?
No, not here. Never take a lesson in LA.
No, really?
No good. They're running each other on the runway. But I got a plane over there. I got a Grumman.
Yeah.
And I got a single engine over.
You got your license yet?
Yeah, I got a student pilot's license. I'm going back and finish and get my pilot's license. Because then I'm going to Africa. You know?
On the
Trying
plane?
to.
No, not on the plane. I'm going to have the plane shipped to Africa. Because it's a small little
I
thing.
don't want to make
Yeah.
a mess.
But when I get to Africa, I'll be able to fly around
Here we
and
go.
be a doctor, sell medicine, take medicine, you know, or food or whatever, you know. But I'm just going
Or
to
some albums or something.
Sure.
That's what you know. Just take them albums.
But I just having a new adventure with the flying.
Yeah, it's fine. I got mine.
I always thought I was dumb. You know, in school they told me you were dumb. You want to fly
Oh,
shot.
I think it did.
So when I first flew, ran by myself, I always thought I was something.
Isn't that a great deal the first time you flew over and the instructor is not sitting there?
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Oh man, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's
The first time you take off the ground and you look
Yeah.
over and the instructor is not there.
That's right.
And you got to bring that thing back.
That's the point where you say, and I got to land. And you take him off, wasn't so bad, but you say, oh, I got to remember all that stuff you're talking about. I landed like this first. When I landed, I got down.
We all did the same thing.
Yes.
Yeah, but over in Hawaii, it's fun because you can just crash in the water.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Why did you decide to move to Hawaii?
Well, it's paradise. The place,
I'll try
I mean, it's
I'll
just,
try to
I've never
bring
seen no
this.
place like it. And the people are warm and they're brown.
Yeah.
And
That's right.
so, I mean, I was either there or Mississippi.
Are you You gonna get back to performing?
I hope so. But I'm gonna take off for like at least a week. I'm gonna take off a little while, and enjoy myself.
Yeah, but I think I know you kind of, and I don't think you'd be happy sitting around for 6, 7, 8 months or a year.
No.
I think you gotta get out and start.
I can't sit. I just it turns in. I have to get out and do something. But this is exciting. Just to know that, hey, man, it's possible. Anything's possible if you want to do something.
Yeah.
I know that because I know I was laying there and I had to find something myself to make me live. And all I thought about was get well.
Well, you know what's so sad?
You
I
can
can't
do
do
anything.
any
You can do
music.
anything you want.
I can't. Oh, I have.
You're wondering. Promise me you won't give up performing, because if there's anything that we need to mixed up in the money world, there's a lot of laughter. And to lose somebody like you and not perform would be wrong. Don't waste that.
Not too bad.
Gene Wilder and I got a movie coming out in December. It's funny too. Sidney Poitier directed this. The Stir Crazy. I have the film right here.
Take a look at it.
I'm looking forward to that. And another movie with Cicely Tyson. It's really nice, and I hope that.
Okay.
Those are 2 you've made already.
Yes.
I'm ordering a pink forever clothes.
So I'm just going to be off for a while enjoying.
Like
myself.
crazy.
Are you going to be on the hour?
Okay.
Yeah, starting September the 16th.
That's
A week from this, we're going to do.
Oh, what are you going to do with that extra half hour?
You're all bumpy though.
Your turn. Yeah. Well, what we're going to do, we're going to come back and we're going to be doing 4 shows this week. Right? I've been working the 3. I would rather come back and do Tuesday through Friday and do the hour show because I think it'd make it a little faster.
Whatever you want.
Tuesday, and I just want to say thank you so much for being
Trans-degree, something like that. Make up these things. Lots of Luck Airlines. We'll take a break. We'll be right back.
Thank you for being part of my world, and thank you for watching me. Watching other vlogs. And let me know in the comments below what you think. The question of the day is: would you like to know someone? Based on someone else's direct opinion of who's a hater? Would you listen to a hater? In the meantime, who gives a hoot? You have to like yourself. You have to love yourself.
I think we're in for treat. The next guest you all
Thank you all for tuning in and subscribing. I will do this next time.
extremely talented musician, but he's going to do something that hasn't been done before. He's going to be the first rock star.
Oh, did I show you what I also did?
Starting September 23rd, he's going to perform in
I'm so sorry.
but in a straight play. Bernard Pomerantz, The Elephant Man, which is a very unusual play. And he started things, set trends for groups, one that hadn't even been thought of. And he's got a remarkable new album out. He's going to do 2 songs for us tonight about space. The first one is called Life on Mars, which he recorded over a decade ago. Second is called Ashes to Ashes, which is his latest single. He better be good at it. Featured on a new album called Scary Monster, which you meant to be released the 15th of this month. Would you welcome David Boyle?
While you're doing your white you can find me on Instagram at Truthfully Trisha. She's where I got all of my stuff. White
As she walks through the sun,
you can let yourself candle. Have a
to
drink
the
today.
seat with the clearest
You
view,
want to just bathe yourself and just
as
relax
she
on the
looked to
good.
the silver
Don't
screen.
think about what others
But
say.
the film is a sad thing for, 'cause she's lifted to the take a look at her. Being up the wrong guy. Wonder if you'll ever know. Isn't the
Thank you for loving me and thank you for giving me a chance to do my best to be every Today is Monday, January 3rd, 2021,
Mickey Mouse has grown up in the house, and the workers are struck in the mind.
It's okay because there's someone else out there who does. And
See the
there's
lights
someone
and
that might ask you not my perfect, not my perfect.
from my neighbor to the dog.
Thanks for all of you. And shout out. Thank you for pulling feedback. And next time. And let's have a piece of take care of yourself. Worry about yourself. If you're not subscribed to this channel, please click never again. Looking to take this all the other don't talk about it, be about it. I'm going to do it.
Remember a guy that's been such a long heart. I heard a rumor around his soul. Oh no, God say it's true. Gotta miss his mommy action man. I'm happy, hope you're happy too. I've loved all I've needed love. spun away. Thinking of nothing is killing just young girls and sympathies, and I ain't got no money and I ain't got no hair. But I'm hoping the king of the planet is flowing, 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 flowing. Ashes to ashes, on to pumpkin. We know things and songs and junkie. Strung out in heaven's high. Waiting all the sails tonight. It's following me. Reveals the following me. Oh no, not again. I'm stuck with a valuable friend. I'm happy, hope you're happy too. One flash of light with no smoking pistol. I never do good things. I never do bad things. I never did anything out of the blue. Wanna dance to break the ice. Wanna come down right now. Ashes to ashes, love to pumpkin. We know things with songs to junkie. Strung out in heaven's high. Breathing and all my mother said, get things done. I said, and I miss this place now. My mother said, get things done. I said, and I miss this place now. My mother said, get things done. You better not mess with place now. My mother said, get things done. You better not mess with place now.
This is the very first time this young lady has been on the show, on the Tonight Show. She's a very pretty thing, and she is one of the stars of NBC's hit series Chips. And that premieres, well, supposed to. They have new episodes? Are they working? Yeah, they have some new shows, some actual new shows will be coming on television this fall. Premieres on Sunday, September the 21st. Would you welcome Randy Oates? Randy? Whistles. Yeah, isn't it nice to see him up and around again?
It's wonderful.
Yeah, how are you?
So fine. I can't tell you. Okay. All right.
Take a deep breath.
I promised myself I'd get together.
Some apple juice?
Sure.
What do you mean? Sure? You're insinuating that this is something stronger than apple juice.
Apple juice.
Organic, natural.
Apple juice. It is.
How are you? All settled down now?
Yeah.
Allow me.
Thank you.
Ah, yeah.
I like the crowd, right?
Is this? This is a good group tonight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Chips, how do you like it? You having fun with the show? Want to start there? Try to hold in there. This is gets the camera and I. We do what we have to do. Be careful, don't touch Richard. He is.
Sure, I have a good time.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Terrific job.
Was that the first television show you ever did?
I've done a lot of other shows. It's my first series. Well, no, actually, that's not the truth.
Yeah.
I did another series that lasted only a couple shows.
What was that?
It was called Rossetti and Ryan.
That was with, I'll tell you who.
Someone laughed.
That was with Jerry.
Squire Friedel. And I'm sorry. What's going on? I've forgotten.
It was two lawyers. One of them was Irish and one of them was Italian.
And it only went 3 shows.
Yeah.
And I started the second show, so I didn't do 2.
Well, that's a shame.
You know, it didn't go on 2.
Well, we've all lost a lot of shows.
But I like the show. It's nice to be the only woman in an 8 or 9 person cast.
Yes. Imagine it would be.
Very supportive. Real supportive.
You used to model, I hear.
Yeah, I modeled for
mainly television or?
About 7 years in New York. No, actually, I did quite a few television commercials, but I modeled. You know, I hear these cool jokes. You're laughing at it. I modeled.
No, that's our staff. Friday, you start.
Our staff
start taking plans for the weekend, and they, what are you gonna do after this?
Oh,
with the show. Yeah.
I quit modeling stuff at a point where I was old, 22.
Oh, come on.
22, 23. Oh, yeah. I was sitting in gray advertising, and at the time I was a relatively successful model, and I had a bad attitude. You know, I mean, I walked in one day and I was supposed to see someone at gray advertising, and I walked in and they said, "What do you mean she doesn't want to see me right now?" It was bad. I deserved it. But I said, okay, well, listen, you know, I can wait only a few minutes because I have a booking. And there were 2 girls sitting across from me. They were maybe 14. Dewy. They were still dewy. And I heard them say, "Katie, on is fucking wonderful and I love you, gorgeous." And he said, "You look like a young man." Yeah. I was 23 years old. Maybe on the outside. Yeah. So I got out quickly.
You highly famous. You know, you hear all of these things. Everybody wants to know about that.
Terrible.
Yeah.
True? I mean, if you're a top model.
Yeah.
What's the what?
About $100 an hour for regular modeling, and then about $500 to $1,000 an hour for lingerie.
That's right, it's me again, Katie, Miss Fucking Wonderful, and I'm here to tell you guys some stuff. Alright, listen, I know you were sick and tired of hearing about TV blends. Oh my God. There's my little code for you, too. I know you guys are so sick and tired of hearing about it, but I must come to you today because I requested this product. You know how I'm crazy over the serums? First of all, if you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, go back and watch these videos. Yes, they're going to teach you everything you need to know to be here in this video. Okay, I've been hitting my face hard lately. I really don't want acne scars. I'm like, at my right age, 42, I realized it's just not cute to have wrinkles and acne scars. You should have been taking care of your damn skin since your 20s, but
Just
like
a
me and
terrible
lazy,
intro
like party, like sleep in your skin.
She's got mine
skin,
on
yeah,
her.
like sleep in my skin. Like to sleep in your makeup and then try to wear it the next day, then yeah, that's me. And here you go. You get bad acne scars and terrible complexion. That's okay. TV blends, they're so cool, love them so much. They're helping me out to get my face back on track. Let me tell you, I have seen such a huge difference. Just in the past, I'm gonna say, month, really, it has really done.
You always
like,
say that.
look at my old videos too.
Worse and
And I know I say that in every video, but I can see such a difference, and I hope that you can too. And if you're wondering what it is, what my secret is, I do the green tea facial scrub, which tea blends, of course, owns and all that. Everything's organic. Then I follow it up with the mask. That's a matcha mask, okay? Matcha clay mask. All right, that's good stuff right there. That is going to tighten your skin very much. Also, the scrub, it takes off all the dead skin, of course, like scrubs do. This one gives you a little more of a, I don't know, like the feeling is clean, not like there's a residue left on your face. And that's one of the things I really like about Tiny Blends is I have very sensitive skin. I have cystic acne. I have glass still coming out of my face from a car accident from years ago. Pretty much any kind of like cheap laundry detergent will even break me out. So it's to the point now where I got to be extremely careful with what I put on my skin. I hate it so much. It makes my routine a lot harder. But I have found with Teeny Blends, it being vegan, organic, all natural products, this really works for me. I'm not saying it smells the best, okay, because it never does. I don't think it does. A lot of people do think that it does. I, however, do not think that it smells that great. But it's natural products, okay? It's not loaded down with fragrances and everything else that's going to irritate the hell out of your skin, okay? So anyways, we got that scrub and green tea mask, which are fabulous, but my all-time favorite is their serums, okay? There's a repair. I can't speak in this video, and I'm doing it one time, too. So no edits here, honey. The repair serum, okay? I swear by that. I think it is the best thing ever. It is really, really, that has been the one product that I've used that has turned my skin completely around. It is actually repairing the acne scars. I can tell such a difference. My face is super freaking shiny right now, but here's my secret. I know, it's all about the secrets, right? The serum, bee's knees, dude, hands down, the repair serum. They got other ones too. Because I love the serum so much, I requested that they send me a vitamin C serum. Now, vitamin C serum, obviously, it's got vitamin C in it. This is made out of some kind of tea. I don't know if you want to learn all the literature on that. I will hook it up down here in the description box, and you can go and learn all about their organic products yourself. It's like vitamin C. So tea that was written down, it's got a little rosy red color. That is natural color too. Anyways, look at my skin, okay? I always say my skin is glowing. Come on now. My skin is actually freaking glowing today. And it is because of the vitamin C. If you guys watch my live streams, you would know this. I'm always talking about doing facial care and all that. Because I have to. I'm 42 years old. I'm getting old. Look at the wrinkles on my skin. Come on, I need Botox is what I need to quit playing. But until then, we're going to fix up these acne scars. So, this is a vitamin C. Obviously infused with vitamin C. There you go. Yes. Come on now. Everything's pretty simple. It's got hydrolonic acid. You know how to say it. Just say it. You don't need to correct me down in the comments. Everybody's going crazy over this here we go again. Hydroponic acids, okay? Hydrolonic acid, whatever, okay? It's the new thing in skincare. Everyone's loving it so much. You find it in all the products these days. Well, guess what? This little bad boy has it in there too, which is very nice. Very nice. Look. Put a little. You don't need very much. Stop putting so much on. I take like 2. That's all I need. You're gonna do it in little circles from your neck up. I'll just do a little tutorial for you here. Yes, do this morning and night. After you clean your skin. Listen, my skin is freshly clean because I'm about to go on a live stream and teach the people how to make the hair block. Alright, little circles. Get it all up in that forehead. It's going to tighten and brighten. That's what it's supposed to do. That's what it's supposed to do. I'll let you know. I can't tell you right now how great it works on the tightening. Just kidding. Look at my freaking. I swear this is a miracle. Do you not see my forehead? Just like I don't know how long it lasts. I did it earlier and I was like, yeah. And then I seen it again. So maybe consistency is key with this product. But I can definitely, you can tell on my forehead immediately. Like, don't get me wrong, I still have the wrinkles, but not as noticeable, right? And look how shiny my skin is. This is a tightener and brightener. Vitamin C, I don't know. This may be taking over the repair serum. I can see a difference like immediately. Let me tell you something else that's really cool about this. with the serums and the oils. Okay, you got to put those on, and it takes a minute. It absolutely takes a minute for it to soak into your skin. And I don't know about you, but I kind of hate that because my life is busy. I ain't got time to sit there and wait on some soak in my skin. Come on now.
We used to call
This
those
stuff,
fillers.
it's already dry. It's done. It's dry. Can I hold the label up? Vitamin C, I want to make sure I'm saying right. Vit C T infused serum. Listen, it said tighten up right now. That's why I requested it. Anyways, a couple little pumps to it. It's going to absorb it immediately. And that to me is a plus. So, what I'm going to do tonight before I go to bed, after I wash my face, I'm going to do my little routine. Like I said, I'm going to do the facial scrub. I'm going to do the detox mask. Hit it up with the serum.
For
And
the
I'm going to
ingredient list.
I'm glowing. I think it's isn't even softening my stretch marks. I don't know. Hater, shut up. You guys will say no anyways. Anyways, I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to put this on to lock the serum in. What do you guys think? That's what I'm going to do. I'll get back with you in a maybe a week or so, and let you all know what I think and how great it's working. But watch my skin from this video to the next video. And by the way, if you think I'm naked, I totally am. I'm totally naked sitting here.
Why would you say that?
Yeah, there's something else cool to tell you.
Oh,
I really love my little mixer too. So I don't use it every day, but when I have used it, margaritas on the go, bitches. Yes, okay. You don't have to just do protein shakes and teas, whatever. It's a little portable blender. You plug it into your USB cord. Actually, mine is charging right now. You guys want to see it? I'll just grab it.
Yeah, busted.
The other day,
You should make
I'm
a
not
new
even kidding you.
video.
I had it and I was like, listen, I'm gonna make a margarita in here. Let's see if it really works, right? How about I put the ice in there. I didn't put anything else like a dumbass. I clicked it. Oh, of course, you don't want to charge. You're just embarrassing me to death in this video. I clicked it, dude. It chopped up the ice like a damn slushie. I was like, oh my god, this thing is amazing, dude. So you can actually make slushies in here too.
You're contaminating stuff.
And this is the perfect time to buy any products from TV Blaze because it's Valentine's Day and they love you. And they're going to give you 25% off if you use my code WONDERFUL25. Okay, please do. 25% off. That is the biggest percentage off that I've seen so far. Maybe during the holidays they do more, but so far with me, us, and our little relationship we have, this is like the biggest discount ever. So you should definitely hit it up now if you're going to hit it up at all. If you don't give a shit, then why are you watching that video?
Jeffree Star.
Please hit the likes up before you cut out. Anyways, this is the mixer. I was going to show you guys some profound shit, but it doesn't want to work for me. There we go. So, when you turn it on, you hold down the button. Okay, you don't just hit it once because it didn't even do that. It's safety. All right, and this is glass. You want class, you use the glass. All right, you can have the margaritas on the go. You can have your protein shakes on the go. You can blend it up on the go in the glass. It comes in black and pink. Remember, wonderful 25. More importantly, but more so I'm interested in is this serum. I like when you guys do the facial care with me so we can talk about it later. I do that a lot in my live streams. A lot of people have actually bought and joined the TV Blend family, let's call it that, for my code. And I appreciate you all. And yeah, I enjoy talking to people about how our skincare is coming along. A lot of people are really, man, it's giving good. Do you know that?
What about that weird soap? We got delivered here, wrong address. It was some fancy, non-stinky soap. I gotta be honest, I didn't trust it. We pitched a lot of it.
Remember,
as long as you're just washing your hands.
I don't know. If it works, I'll let you know. If it don't work, I'll definitely let you know. You guys know that. I love Durant, right? Anyways, check it out. I love y'all. Until the next video. Bye. Okay, look. Yeah, that wasn't a smooth exit. Let me do it again. Until the next video, I love you. Mean it. Ciao. Okay, that was too. Never mind. Bye.
What a schmuck. It's always fun.
That was a stocking. It started out great. Loved it so much. Christmas was here. I had the spirit. Me and Deezy were getting into it, doing crafts, all kinds of shit. And then, accident happened, and then I wasn't in the spirit. Then at the last minute, I said, you know what? Just for today, I choose to be happy. And that's a life lesson. You can choose your mood at any point. If you're in a shitty mood, decide you don't want to be in a shitty mood. And I know that's hard sometimes. Trust me, coming from me. Because when I get mad, I get real mad.
Psycho.
Da-da-dum. That was a drum roll. Where's my drum roll?
That was
So the life
dumb,
lesson
dumb,
from
dumb.
your guru, your favorite guru.
Almost famous. Miss Delaney.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. You
You were
choose
talking
your
about ice
mood,
cream.
okay?
Suz.
So I chose
Ben
on
and Jerry's.
Christmas Eve, I was going to be in a good mood. I chose Christmas Day, I was going to be in a great mood.
Yeah, then you got busted getting all tanked
I had
up.
so much fun today. Yesterday, technically. Woke up,
Ho, ho, ho.
had breakfast casserole,
Ha, ha, ha.
which everybody loved. Teddy bear. Daisy, you want this kid?
Susan, very good friend that I grew up with during my high school years. We have had time to know each other's feelings on certain things.
Oh,
We
these
think
are
we
people
are
inside my yearbook, Katie.
Oh, this is Reagan or something.
aware of each other.
I got a popcorn machine.
Oh,
Popcorn.
we are aware of each other's
I'm gonna be a
goals in
popcorn
life.
making guru before it's all
Those
said
are things friends only
Everything got such lovely gifts from
once
all
in a lifetime.
Where's your yearbook?
Davis
of my subs, and I'm forever thank
She
you.
has a very
Thank you.
special position.
Subscribe.
Future in my heart. Anybody that doesn't like it, hit the fucking
I'm
road.
just a big fat pig. I'm sitting here bumping on my fingers one by one.
Cindy stays too, by the
I
way.
fuck around.
She knows who she is.
I think this year we're gonna do a lot of life lessons. Okay. A lot more videos.
Class and also in
And some
softball.
other treats. Me and Deezy's been brainstorming tonight. Now
Stay as you are, and you'll be very successful in the future. Have a good summer. May God bless you and be with you.
It's nice to meet you.
Cindy was
Like
a
a
year older than me,
puff
class 81. And I sent her a piece as well. Yeah, you guys think it's a fucking joke. I've dedicated my life to
Making
a
a little
joke.
weird
So I'm gonna
things
do a
up.
final
I got the
giveaway.
joke's on you.
Maybe a few more.
Oh, grand.
The final one for the Christmas today. So they write a good comment.
This was really the first year I really talked to you much. But I never had you in a class before. But we did have a little fun and do some stuff.
Oh, there's no good.
Making
Watching me eat this. Oh, another thing.
fun
We
of
get
Eric
Pepsi in this one.
and trying to get John.
Would you like to give me a
My
shot
mom
one of
got
you?
inside.
He said we were going to do something. But we
B12. Low on it.
already.
ought to try to see each other next hour. It works out. Oh, grand.
This Christmas
All of you
season
now.
has been wild, right? Like everything. You can say a lot of things about me. You can say I'm an
Sus.
asshole. You can say I'm the most beautiful person you've ever seen in the world.
You're stealing my identity and brand.
Most
Well,
beautiful
I got no
skin,
friends, so.
no wrinkles, thinnest. But
Oh, Robert Wesley Cunningham III, God bless you. To Susie, please, whatever you do next year, make a decision.
Sounds fucking fantastic.
Wonderful. Or school is the hardest thing.
She's doing it like a
in the
professional,
world to do.
Oh,
Just don't get behind.
I don't know what this is a little.
I know you will be successful in whatever you do.
Are you fresh? You want another one?
Congratulations on making cheerleader.
You gave her a 16. 16 is my favorite number.
Meet one of your state reps, governors, something. He was always golden. He dark. But he's light.
Just waiting on you to get the syringe ready.
We had fun in
On my
sociology,
B12.
talking about hockey, right?
I'm 16.
Best of luck. Don Rose, you're up to bat. I want to see your face. Brenda Henty. Only one Henty girl is left.
Another?
Well, this has been a great year. Next year is going to be the best. It was fun having you in
You should at
sociology
least do
class.
some beats.
There you go.
That's on your flag.
Mark,
That will.
16.
She likes little pricks.
No, I already ate 16.
Little
It was the
jabs.
cupcake. This is number 20.
Little pokes.
here's his old
A little
phone
needle
number
There's fucking Bell.
years ago.
There you go.
He's not there in
Knew it.
Spanish Lake anymore. He got run out.
A little
He has
Windex
family land here.
needle
Take back.
with an air bubble.
741.
You have 19 too.
Mark Twilly. Give
Are
me
you
a
ready?
call sometime.
Yep.
Dude, I'm calling your
19's a
phone
squirrel.
right now.
There you are, you little squirrel. Here, Easy's about to
You
give
got
me
to be one of the
my shot. I'm gonna put the last one.
close to me as crazy as I am. Believe me,
Ow!
I've seen you.
She's such a baby.
Ow! Fuck!
Crazy as like, seriously. I must say, you are a
Ah!
person. Besides, you're very
Ah!
nice to look at.
I can taste it.
Take care for the rest of your life.
It's burning. Fucking go.
He's telling me
Help
to
me.
please keep in touch. Mr. Twilly.
Attempted murder right there. You've seen it,
Are you
folks.
Twig?
Oh,
Thank
no.
you so much. Oh, I can taste it.
I know. Doesn't that get
You got
So, for the final thought.
the smoking.
Oh, I still got another one.
Bullheads.
I do.
Jamestown
You're a
Law.
junkie. Tag it.
Oh, yeah. And I know
May
you
the
know
Lord be
Port
with you
Authority.
in your house.
Twillman takes
Lord,
far
please keep a
side.
roof over my head in the next year to come.
or someone
She's a
he
mess.
needs.
And also yours.
Minister of Madness.
Poor Tammy Moorfield.
Hey, I'm gonna check out
She was
Real Video in a
abused
minute here.
by
Make
her
better
stepfather, Red.
Help me, little angels.
And,
Just
um,
remind me to stay long.
She grew up in Baden. Charlie Basil knows her. So
When would? Everybody's
And-
talking.
Merry
We're gonna
Christmas.
do some
Happy
research.
holidays.
I tried to get her out.
Real
many
life
times.
shit.
I tried to talk to her honestly, but she was too
I
far
want to
gone
eat
with the
dinner,
baby.
smoke a cigarette, have some
Oh,
tea.
and she was doing the church
You know,
thing.
take a little break behind the scenes.
It was really weird.
Bring
I
a
think they took her
filler
back then.
cow in that proves
Fuck
collusion
2020.
once again
My friends
for the
there.
umpteenth million time.
St. Louis matters.
Shows your
And the prophetic
psychopathic
destiny
tendency
of
over a
Missouri
timeline.
matters.
You mean a chop button.
Hook you up. You done been hooked up enough.
She likes to stop the video.
They are.
School's in. I've got a wellness center located at 12 Royal Avenue. There's ice on the trees. There's ice on the streets. The phone number is 831-9074. If any of you losers ever forget it, don't call my cell phone. I've had 831-9074 since 1985. And they tried to steal it. So they already know how many people were involved in hacking my phone number, my business number,
We'd better get it right. I expect my men to show up. I don't want to fuck them. This isn't about fucking you bitches, men. It's always about fucking. Fuck somebody over and call it a joke.
Takes inspiration from our kitchen garden.
Well, joking about love
Yesterday,
will cost
we
you
have chefs out
your
there
existence
harvesting some vegetables, some
beyond
greens
this
that
human
we
realm.
use today for our state dinner in Washington D.C. During this time, it's really hard to find anything that's growing. But we do have group houses that really generated some good produce that we're able to use. Our main course for this evening is bison Wellington, and it's pretty much like a little twist since beef Wellington is such a traditional British culinary fare. We kind of want to give it like something American, and what's more American than our wonderful bison? Our bison came from North Dakota, so as you see throughout the menus for tonight, it's pretty much a marriage of the two countries.
Tonight's dessert is a steamed lemon pudding in English style. It's also served with an American element, including Newtown pippin apples. And the symbolism of the apple is that these apples have been developed here in the States. They were grown by George Washington and Thomas Jefferson, and they were actually sent as a gift to Queen Victoria in 1838. And she liked them so much that she eliminated the duties on apples imported from America. So it's one of the first examples of a partnership between British and American interests. Then we also have petit fours.
Here I'm showing you the chocolates that are being used for tonight's dinner. We made salted caramel, coffee with dulce de leche, dark chocolate with White House honey, dark chocolate with Earl Grey tea. The president likes salted caramel. So we made sure we had that tonight.
Let's talk about your poop. Something.
This is by Mercer Law School. Inside the Legal Profession. A conversation with Lynn Wood.
All right, Lynn, thank you. I know it took some effort for you to get here. I see a law school class. Freshman class is very unfamiliar to me in terms of what I experienced when I was a freshman at Mercer Law School. Gets that way for 41 years ago, 7th class, third grade. We still had the requirement that everybody had to in. We still have several professors required that we get coding. You can give my generation some credit for that changing rapidly after our first year. But when I look across and see things that have changed, I also see things that I hope and believe remain the same. There's a lot of young faces eager to finish their education,
trying to
go
get the
out
glare
and
down.
practice the profession that I love and a profession that I believe that you will love, in serving what I call serving justice, which is really serving people.
Correct.
So I commend you for your desire to become lawyers, get a law degree, and you'll get through this first tough year, and you'll be fine. I wish all of you all the very best in your career. Now, my formative years, I guess Wikipedia makes reference to it. I grew up in a family of domestic violence. When I was 16 years old, I came home and found my mother dead. My father went to prison. So from 16 on, I had what everybody says they want, but I'm not sure that you really want it. And that is kind of total independence to do whatever I wanted to do. Before that event occurred in my life, I had already decided that I wanted to be a lawyer. I spoke at a youth ceremony in church, Everybody kept walking out the door, shaking my hand, saying, you've been called by the Lord to be a preacher. And I said, well, that's fine, good, but that's not what I'm going to be doing. Because I've been called by myself to want to be a trial lawyer. Trial lawyer, I wanted to be. Always wanted to. I love a captive audience. And it was true that in the course of the background of my parents' lives was such that it could have been one or the other. And so I tried to render assistance to my father, and I helped him get good representation. I thought he deserved that at least. And I had the good fortune of talking with Hank O'Neill, Charlie Adams, and their young lawyer associate, Manley Brown. And they agreed to represent my father, and I think they did it primarily as a favor to my sister and to me at a very reduced rate. We were able to come up with enough money to get it prepaid. And it was an incredible feeling to sit there and the young lawyer and want to be in the middle of a family crisis, to be sitting in the law offices of Hank O'Neill and Charlie Adams and Manley Brown.
Tag Fink. I knew the
And
Finks.
it gave me such a feeling of confidence that I believed these people were going to help my dad and help me. And that reaffirmed in my mind why I wanted to be a lawyer. Not alone just to get on the talk with captive audience, but to be able to have other people feel like I felt sitting in those lawyers' offices at that time in my early days. So formatively, that's my background. I then graduated a year later from high school in Macon. Mercer University was very good to me. They accepted me with full scholarship, including room and board, into undergraduate school. And then I did not look elsewhere for law school. I was accepted, and they gave me a very generous scholarship in part to help me get through law school. So Mercer was for 7 years very good to me. And I can still remember as a freshman walking around on campus because the law school was over on the main campus. And I used to look over and see the law students going in and out of the building. And I thought, God, those people are old. I used to think 63-year-olds were old, but I don't now. So I know my age, soon to be 64.
Were there particular experiences at Mercer, either as an undergraduate or in law school, particular professors who you think would
have that didn't happen much, so I don't know. I'm sure you knew Professor Rayberg. I'm sure we called him the Death Ray. Get you in class and walk out and sympathize with someone who had been stung by the Death Ray. James Rayberg was an incredible professor, continued throughout, I'm sure, his career to wear a suit every day. He taught real property courses, and he was tough. And for some reason, I decided I liked him so much that I even took in my senior year future interest. Make your own decision if you want to do that. It was the list. I'm sure that I flunked the class. But I think that Professor Rayberg felt sorry for me and gave me my own seat in law school. And then as it turned out, toward the bar, after 3 written questions, essay questions, one of them was about future interest. And I had no clue if I was even close to being right, but I was able to put together some of the most impressive terms about remainderment and contingent. It was probably glad I took the course. Mercer Law School was at the time, my class was
Tag your 4 favorite subjects in high school.
We were in a small building. It was a close group of folks. I know that from what Dean Floyd has said that Mercer's going to, I think, a class of 125. I'm glad to see them. While I welcome you to the profession, I will also quit there. Too many lost their trust. Too many lawyers. Modified Shakespearean. I don't think that we are for all the lawyers. I think it's about 95%. I think we get 5%. It's 5. But I think that you develop relationships with some of your professors and certainly with your classmates that hopefully will last for a long time. It's really interesting and enjoyable to come back the other night in Atlanta for the second annual alumni dinner and talk to Joe Black. I remember a younger version of Joe Black. It still looks pretty good. It's a commercial version of CC. But he was an impressive professor. That's one of the things that stood out in my mind. Shane Watson, I don't know if Shane's still here. I can't remember any professor that didn't really impress me as a professional and as a lawyer. And I guess maybe I was still, and sometimes remain for years, a little bit starstruck because this was a lawyer. And I was just a lawyer wannabe, but the professors cared about their students and they got to know them. So I like the smaller classes because I believe it provides a better atmosphere for interaction for them.
Yeah, I'd like to ask you about after you graduated the first phase of your career. Obviously, your mother-in-law cases that land you with a very kid, very high profile cases. But for the first 19 years or so, you were very successful, but you didn't land in the national title. So before I ask you about Richard Jewell and how that transition occurred, you could talk us a little bit about those years and how you moved from law school graduate to successful lawyer and so successful and trusted.
Sure. Thank you for not saying that I ever moved over to the level of television lawyer, though, because I really did not. I never did a television interview for my own ego to be on TV. I only did interviews after 1996 for a variety of clients when I felt like that by going on television, it would benefit their case.
Without prepaid legal.
It
was an alimony. It was child support. 30%.
I started off, as I said to you from day one, I wanted to be a trial lawyer. After I graduated from Mercer, I went to work with Jones Cork, then Jones Cork Miller and Benton, Jones Cork Miller. It was the largest firm in the state of Georgia outside of Atlanta.
You know the Glasscocks.
And it was at a time where if you were fortunate enough to get with the right lawyers, and I was, you could actually go out and jump into a courtroom pretty early. In my first 3 years practicing in Macon with Jones Cork, and then I probably had the benefit of trying 20-25 jury trials. Either some of my own, many with other lawyers who some of them were more than happy to let you go do most of the trial, do most of the work. Bruce Benton would let you try medical malpractice cases. And as long as you won, he won.
I've been representing myself, pro se.
Those that lost the case, cases did get lost. He never did ask them to go back. Luckily, I was on Catholic the truth, so I never lost one. The last case I tried in Macon before I moved to Atlanta was against Tommy Maloney. Tommy doesn't want to talk about that story very much, but I beat Tommy as I define it. He just dismissed his case at 11 o'clock at night, and the jury was 11-1 for the defendant neurosurgeons that I represented in the malpractice case. Tommy Maloney, if you don't know him, is probably the most successful, prominent trial lawyer who ever graduated from the school. I will always be Tommy's shadow. But I will always remember that Tommy, after I moved to Atlanta in the beginning of 1980 and joined this firm is another 25-person firm in Atlanta, but it was a pure litigation firm, Freeman and Hawkins, now known as Hawkins. at some point during my first year there, Tommy called me, and I was in the law library when we actually had books that we went and read, and he asked me if I'd be interested in coming over and working with him. And I said, sure, I would be interested, but what would be the arrangements? Tommy said, well, in my practice, you got to work on, contingency fee. We work on what we made, so there's no salary. And, but, we believe it'll be successful and work out for you. I said, Tommy, I'm making $35,000 a year, and I just can't afford to give that up for, the idea of going out and working solely on the contingency fee basis. Years later, I was sitting in a service station with my daughter, and old beat-up truck that I had purchased years before, Old Blue, and we were going to get a Christmas tree. And Old Blue was a real truck, 3/4 ton, Hawaiian blue, rusted out noise part. Pulled up to the gas station, and next to me was a black Rolls Royce. My former wife commented, wow, what a nice car. And I looked over and said, that's Tommy Malone. I got out, I walked over. Tommy was pumping gas, so even Tommy Malone pumped his own gas. Shelby Allison, who I've been with the last week, was not. I walked over to him and I said, Tommy, called me and offered me that job, and I turned it down because I couldn't afford financially to do it. I said, look at what happened. Look at what I'm driving. And look at what you're driving. Tommy, trial lawyer that is, didn't miss a beat until he said,
Roseanne was holding the money.
So I worked at Freeman Hawkins, and they were doing a lot of defense work for travelers, and I was in the courtroom regularly trying cases in Atlanta. Then went over within the firm and started doing some work with Paul M. Hawkins, now deceased. May he rest in peace. One heck of a trial lawyer. And he was doing one of the first defense lawyers to switch over to plaintiff's practice. And so Paul was doing plaintiff's medical malpractice. I had seen Paul try a case in Macon before he had suffered a very serious heart attack at age 42. Paul was never quite as good as he was before the heart attack, although he was still really good. He was the one that drove home the point to me that being a trial lawyer is an art, it's not a science. Some people are just genetically born to be able to be trial lawyers. They have that gene, they have that instinct. They have the ability to know how to destroy a witness, but they have the instinct to say it's not time, or maybe we don't do it. I had a real great relationship with Paul, and carried his briefcase around, traveled little parts of the cases here and there, but learned so much from it. Not only some of the things that people could see today and go, God, that might be Paul Hawkins' imitation is the most sincere form of flattery. I saw Paul do things that I wanted to do. I saw Paul do things that I would not have done. I saw Paul do things that taught me to mix the two together to become my own trial lawyer. And then finally, I decided in 1983 to do $35,000 a year working with Paul, where he was settling cases for $1 million, $2 million, and getting a lot more in fee. I probably should maybe give that a try because I actually thought it my own way. Paul, deceased, so I said this. I thought I would be better than Paul. And so off I went in 1983, started my own firm with another associate of Freeman Hawkins, Jack Moore, and had a few cases, no medical malpractice cases, but I was going to take kind of the middle value case because the Malones, Andy Shirkus, and Bill Burke had multi-million-dollar cases. And so off I went in the first year with the firm starting on May 1, 1983. From May 1 to December 31, the gross revenue of Whittemore was $1,500. There was some times where I was reflecting on the rest of the decision to go start a non-law firm in Georgia. 6 years out of practice law. But I will tell you this. I've never practiced law for money. I didn't take a job at Jones Court, North Benton, or Freeman Hawkins, or turn down, and really not turn down Tommy. and left to know I could make more money, but left because just what I said, I thought I could do a better job at football. I wanted to call my own shots. I wanted to make my own decisions. I wanted to be my own boss because I had confidence in my ability to try. You have that internal confidence. That confidence carries over to your clients and carries over to people on the board because they know you believe in what you do.
That's service industry standards.
So we didn't do well that year. It got better. Thank goodness. Because the financial part of law is not to be ignored. It is how you choose to make a living. But I would urge you, as I have said to many young lawyers, remember it's not a business.
Banking explosion's gonna make that tough.
Money is important, but it's secondary. It's first.
Or think of all the money in litigation. Yeah.
Put food on the table. You're a very happy wife.
Could be
You're
a
happy
fortune.
because of the success you're having as a professional lawyer. You work with
I have all my
So my own firm doing primarily medical malpractice work until 2006. I was in that firm and I left and joined my work. In 1996, I was actually getting a little bit tired of medical malpractice. Going and taking depositions from doctors, and you get away from taking 100, they all begin to kind of sound like the same. It goes a little bit of a challenge. Medical malpractice for plaintiffs is very challenging because juries tend to favor the doctors and hospitals, the law, whatever you did. But I had a measure of success doing so, and without really expressing it to people, even my colleagues, I was tired of it. And then along came Richard Jewell.
Let's talk for a minute. That's obviously a watershed of life. These students, most of them,
they don't remember Richard. They don't remember Richard Jewell. Richard made me feel really old.
I'm almost the same.
I mean, I only practiced law 19 years when I took the Richard Jewell case.
But the students, most of them, I think, will leave some background on Mr. Jewell. If you could talk a little bit about how he came to you, and what was the problem that he presented to you.
Richard Jewell, age 33, a duly certified law enforcement officer, had been a deputy sheriff in Habersham County. Had a heavy foot, wrecked a couple of patrol cars, got demoted by the sheriff's department to the jail because he decided he couldn't do that. He was left to work for Piedmont College Police Department. Forced the rules a little bit too much by the letter, so he was giving tickets to people who were on the streets of Denver, but still within the confines of the university, to politically, which he was asked to do. He was in between jobs. His mother body was having foot surgery done with a midline. So Richard decided that he would come down and try to get a part-time temporary job at the Olympics in 1996. You cannot imagine without really having first-hand experience the thrill, the excitement of being in a city where you're going to be hosting the Olympics. 1996 was Atlanta's introduction to the world. Richard got hired as a part-time security guard for a company doing business for AT&T down in what was known, and still will see it in the country line we have, Centennial Electric Park. Tickets were tough to get to. I had to do about lottery. I don't remember what. I think I went to see a couple of sports. I didn't even know what I was watching. But I was at the Olympics. But the park belonged to the people. It was known as the People's Park because it didn't cost anything to get in. They had a variety of amazing exhibits. They had 2 stages with bands. It was just the place where you really got the feeling that people of the city and the world would come together to celebrate the games. Richard was working in security at the AT&T Light and Sound Tower. It was a 5-story temporary building that was built right in front of the main stage. It hosted the AT&T VIP suite. Many millions of dollars in light and sound equipment. And Richard, remember I said he was the guy that kind of did his job a little bit too strict by the book. Richard was a cop. So Richard was out on the early morning hours on July the 27th. There was some drunk people ready to call him the live interview. So he went out to help get those people away. In the process, he noticed that there was a knapsack under a bench in front of the tower. And he, having first noticed it, brought it to the attention of the law enforcement of the park, who declared it a suspicious package. And by virtue of Richard doing his job and doing it correctly, law enforcement, with Richard helping, was able to move hundreds of people away from what turned out to be the immediate vicinity of the blast. Richard, because he was a cop, he had been trained that if you, he saw the bomb ordnance expert on his belly go up with a flashlight and look in the knapsack and get up and literally at almost a fast walk, going to be in a run, start walking away. And Richard knew from his training, if you ever see a bomb agent run, make sure you're running in front of him. Richard knew that person likely found a bomb in that package. Knowing that, Richard, who had earlier gone up and through the tower and told people there was a situation if he came back, not to being able to listen to it, went back through the tower and single-handedly evacuated all 5 stories of that tower. At a time when he knew there was likely a bomb in the park, had no idea when it would explode. He put his life at risk to save the lives of others. Now I get a little emotional talking about it because I love him.
Mitchell was on the 5th floor.
Great man, great client. Died too early. Died at age 43. And this new day, he was a hero. Honest to God hero. He could have cut bait and gone, protected himself, but he didn't. He did his job, and he saved over 100 lives when that bomb exploded in that park that night. But you will not remember or read about Richard Jewell, the hero. You will read about Richard Jewell, who was thought to be in headlines and television all over the world, thought to be the man who had committed a terrorist act bombing the park, an act that brought the penalty of death.
Yeah, they're setting you up for some bad stuff.
Richard Jewell had a friend from back in the days when he was working at SBA, a lawyer named Watson Blind, who I had worked with briefly at Freeman Hall. And Richard called Watson when all of it first came up and told Watson at the time, before he was accused publicly, that AT&T was taking him and wanting to do some interviews. They kicked him to be a lawyer. So I said, call Watson, you're a lawyer, I know. And then Watson Brown, Watson said, there's my damn $100, which would think $100. But Watson was knowledgeable about Richard being involved when the news broke, the Atlanta Journal and Constitution, the banner headline, special edition on Tuesday afternoon, 3 days after the bombing. FBI suspects hero in sarcastic quotes. FBI suspects hero guard planted bomb. Watson ultimately, he called me early on and said, listen, this guy's going to have some great libel cases. Would you be interested? I'd never done a libel case in my life. I think I knew enough to know that truth was
I
the
know all
defense.
about Suz Pratt.
But I respected Watson. I said, "What are you true?" When all shakes out, you call me glad to help out. I got off the phone and the gentleman, I said, I think Watson's been up long towards here. I thought Richard was guilty. I'd seen the stuff on television. I thought the guy was the guy that did it. And then, a few days later, Watson called me and said they have sued Richard and other individuals and entities in connection with the victim of the bombing. We need you to get involved now. So I met Richard in my office in the Epper building, which incidentally had a large conference room, but not by design, but by pure happenstance, on the 21st floor, overlooked Centennial Olympic Park and the very spot of where the bombing had occurred. And I sat there and I met Richard, talked to Richard, listened to Richard. In your own mind's eye as a lawyer, sized up Richard. And you looked over and said, "Mr. Wood, would you be willing to represent me?" And I said, Richard, I'll represent you, but you're going to have to do one thing first. "What's that, Mr. Wood?" Such a dumb. I said, "You're going to have to accept my apology." "Why? You apologize, Mr. Wood?" I said, "Because I thought you were guilty. And if I, a person trained in the law, to be fair and reasonable and to base things on evidence, if they fooled me, then they fooled a lot of people. And I want to go help you fix that." And so I spent the next 3 months in a public relations campaign that I invented off the seat of my pants to try to bring pressure on the FBI to clear Richard. And an unprecedented act, the Justice Department, in fact, did clear Richard in October of that year. Because I needed to have him cleared. If he was ever arrested, he would have had no legitimate libel cases. I needed him cleared in order to go after the people who accused him. They cleared him in October. We settled with Tom Brokaw and NBC in December. We settled his case with the New York Post. We settled his case with CNN. We sued the Atlanta Journal. I litigated that case for Richard for 16 years, 3 years after his death. We did not win that case. If I had been able to file that case in federal court, you don't know how much money I would have probably been able to give you, but it would have been a lot more than I did. But I was in the state court system of Richard's case. We got some horrible rulings, I think, based on the fact that the Cox Enterprise and the newspaper still, as they used to say, covers Dixie like they do. And Richard was deemed a limited purpose public figure, which I think to this day is wrong. I wish I could get that issue before the United States Supreme Court. I hope we're able to do it for Richard. I hope we're able to do it for someone else. I don't think that simply being in the wrong place at the wrong time ought to make you a public figure subject to losing your state protections against defamation. And particularly when it turns out, like Richard Jewell, you were in the right place at the right time. And the last thing Richard Jewell deserved was to have his reputation forever be that everybody thought he bombed the park. He should have been on TV, going, "Don't leave home without it," with the American Express card typed in Richard Jewell's name. He should have been given a gold medal. He should have been honored by the Olympics. Go down to that park today. You'll see a little memorial to the bombing and the victims. You will not see one word in that park about Richard Jewell. It is a blight on this city's name and reputation that they have not honored this man in that park. But I don't want to get started there because you don't give me enough time to finish that Sunday. After Richard's case, I was called. I got back from lunch and I had. Now, this case may have some memory, and that's the John Benet Ramsey case. I get a lot of nods on that one. And rightfully so. John Benet Ramsey, probably presently and maybe for a long time in the future, will be the most famous unsolved murder case in the history of the country. Got back from lunch, and I had a voicemail message, and he had heard her talk to know right away who it was. "Lynn, this is Patsy Ramsey." Curious, always will. "My husband John and I have a problem, a little problem I'd like to talk to you." I was thinking it's a little problem. This was in 1998, 2 years after John Benet's murder. She was murdered 6 months after the Olympic Park bombing in July. And despite what the media had done to Richard Jewell, no lesson was learned. Because after John Benet's body was found on Christmas Day in the basement of the family's home in Boulder, Colorado, first her father John was accused until police quickly realized that what they thought under a full examination was evidence of sperm was not. And John clearly was disqualified from handwriting standpoint, absolutely disqualified from having written a ransom note that was found in the house that morning and the body was discovered. So they went from John to Patsy. And there were even members of the media that said it was Burke. Burke was at the time 9 years old. John was 6.
He knew he was.
I got involved with the Ramsey family initially to help Burke. I had 2 kids that were the same essential age differential. And I just couldn't get away from the horror that Burke Ramsey would grow up knowing that he had been accused of murdering his sister, his wife's best friend. So they asked me to help them with respect to articles dealing with Burke. To get to know them was to become to believe in them and to love them too. And so I ended up representing John and Patsy in a number of civil actions. I also represented them in the criminal case, kind of a quasi-criminal lawyer. And I believe I can say with some modesty I was instrumental in getting the case moved from the very prejudiced and incompetent Boulder Police Department to the Boulder District Attorney's Office that did in fact directly investigate the case, relied on DNA evidence that ultimately in 2008 allowed the District Attorney in Boulder to fully exonerate John, Patsy, and Burke. I spent 10 years with that family. I still talk to John today. And Patsy died in 2006. I was a pallbearer at the funeral. Richard died the next year. I was gave the eulogy of his funeral. And like Richard and Patsy, I love Patsy. She was a bird. And I miss her too every day.
Those are two of now many famous cases you've been involved in, Richard Burke, Gary Condon. What is it about those kinds of cases that gives them such meaning?
Well, I'm still a phrase from John F. Kennedy when we talk about the space program. So we're going to go to the moon, not because it's easy, but because it's hard. When I was doing the medical malpractice cases, it wasn't easy, it was hard. If you move into the area of First Amendment for the plaintiff, trust me, it's even harder. And for some legitimate reasons under the First Amendment. But I think clearly the First Amendment protection has swung too far in favor of the media to the point of disrespecting reputation. Even though reputation was recognized by the Supreme Court as a fundamental right to address false attack on reputation is as fundamental right as any right guaranteed in the Bill of Rights. But we don't seem to care about reputation.
That's because they gave theirs up.
The cases are tough, and so I guess the answer would be with Richard Jewell, it was going to be really hard. I like the challenge. I like the person. I believe in the cause. Same thing with the Ramseys. I represented a young girl that was raped by Cody Bryant. You're not going to hear me say the victim of the accuser. I know what happened to that girl. I know what that man did to her. And that case was tough. Cody Bryant was the most beloved figure in sports at the time. Gary Condon was I think, one of the most hardworking, decent, members of Congress, true congressmen, representing his district of California, accused of having involvement in the murder of a young intern, Chandra Levy. That case was hard. People, I don't know if y'all even remember Gary's situation. When he did a horrible interview with Connie Chung, that I described in the San Francisco Chronicle the next day as an unmitigated disaster. And so when he called me and asked me if I would represent him, I said, well, you know what I thought about your interview? He said, yes, I was. And you're right, it was. Because he got angry on camera and he came across poorly. One thing, though, if you go back and have a look at the kind of case that I would tell you to keep in mind, he was cast as kind of a typical country Washington, apparently confused with being a power guy, like be around with young women, and Chandra Levy was one of them. Gary kind of flew from California to Washington D.C. every Sunday, and then every Friday, unless Congress stayed in session until Saturday. Gary kind of flew 12 years to see his wife, to see his family, to see his constituents. So that's the only guy that wants to go to Washington, D.C. and go out and party with young girls. But you never heard that fact in the media, because that's not the story or the image that they wanted you to believe. If you took the images of Richard Jewell or Patsy Ramsey or Gary Condon or the young girl in the Bryant case who was alleged by the media to basically be a slut who was a money grabber, nothing could be further from the truth about this 18-year-old girl. Or even you take the image that the media tried to portray with respect to Herman Cain. If you have the ability to go and sit and meet and talk with these people, it's like talking to someone totally different than the person the media is describing. Too often the description of the media is fiction. And so having those kinds of individuals facing the attacks, I mean, look at John and Patsy and Richard. They were under attack by the media and the federal government, two of the most powerful entities in the world. The Ramseys were under attack by law enforcement and the media. These are powerful entities, and when they train their sights on you, it's trouble, and it's tough to fight them, and it's really tough to fight them in the win. And so part of the appeal to me was because I got to know those people, and I respect them, and care about them, and I wanted to help fix the problems in their lives, even though I knew it was going to be hard. It wasn't going to be easy. It was going to be hard. I wanted to challenge.
Well, I want to say one thing. I'm going to ask you just one more question. As I think everybody knows, today is very challenging. Personally, I want to say thank you. And I want to make sure I invite the students to come to the ceremony.
Are we talking about land patents and students getting a good education or what's going on? That'd be good.
And I want to then ask you the last question I ask everybody with these students. And that is, whether you have any advice for them. You say you want a captive audience as well. This is I make them come. I make a really large jury. Very large jury. But maybe something you wish somebody had said to you, maybe something somebody did say to you when you were sitting for their seat. And then we'll turn it over to the
Well, again, let me play political presidential candidate, not answer the question initially, but I'll get back to it. But with respect to the donation I've made to Mercy, the amount is not relevant. It's the donation, large or small. I want to give something back to the school. Somewhere down the road, when you have taken a few years and you have worked and you've helped good people, you have achieve the measure of professional success and hopefully some fair amount of financial success which follows professional, I would urge you to give back something to your school. I feel good about having done so. I would like to do more, and hopefully in time I will do more. So I don't really want so much to be recognized and thanked as I want to be able to thank the school for what it did for me. My advice. Wow, I gave you my real first piece of advice, maybe my best piece of advice when I was talking to you because I can't help but say it, and that is to remember at all times that this is a profession. What we don't do, what I've seen happen in the course of my lifetime as a lawyer, is that we have a lot of law students who graduate and we have big firms out there, and I worked for big firms for a period of 6 years. I've seen very small, medium, and large firm practice, not that small. You can walk out the door. My son, Matt, he's now 33, graduated from Tech, stayed out a year, went to the University of Texas, law. And he left, came out in Baker Box, and they was paying him out $160,000 to $65,000. I didn't make $160,000 first 10 years of practicing law. Now, I know things were a little bit different, but I got to tell you, I mean, I came out of law school with Jones Court, I made $1,000 a month. I got a raise 6 months in, so my first year I made $14,400. It was a good living at the time. It wasn't $160,000. I've seen what's happened to the profession of these enormous salaries paid to young lawyers who, with all due respect, don't have a clue what they're doing. It takes time to learn to be a lawyer after law school, and hopefully it takes risk that you're willing to take to go out and make mistakes. That is going to be trial work, find a way to get into the courtroom, and you learn on your own how to do it, develop your own style. But you know what they would exact in return for these exorbitant salaries is 2,000 to 2,400 billable hours a year. You know, and I've watched it when I was at Powell Goldstein, it became Brian K for a couple of years, which is a 1,000-person firm. I watched these young lawyers, and 2,200 billable hours a year is outrageous. But the message that gets sent is that if you go out and if you work hard enough and you're willing to put in the long hours, you're going to make a lot of money. That's a business.
That was careers.
It's not a profession.
Either it's independent contractors or sole proprietors.
What it does to physicians. You get through medical school and you go out and do your residency, and they work those doctors to be like dogs. They make them work 24 and 48-hour shifts, sleeping at the hospital, getting up at a moment's notice. And they pay them slave wages. But what's the message? The message is it's about treating the patient. It's about being a professional. It's not about the money.
First, no harm.
I'm going to be the first to tell you that if you're good at your profession, trust yourself. Financially, you will end up being fine. But I would urge from an advice standpoint that you always put yourself as a professional before you do as a moneymaker. Go out and care about your clients. Give your best efforts for your clients. Focus on one case at a time. People go, how do you get busy? Well, I go, take the cases that you have, work them well, do the best you can, and they tell you it just word gets out. People know business will come. But if you do that, if your soul's focus is on the client and achieving justice or success for the client, then you are a professional. So put that first and put the money second. Because the minute the money is what drives you as a lawyer, and I see it drive this profession far, far, far too much. It probably permeates this profession. People still think let's go to law school, it's a good way to make a lot of money. go to law school, to be a professional, practice law, and the Chief Justice be required. That's what the system is designed to do. That's why you decided I would be a part of it.
Let me turn it over to you all. What questions do you have? Yes, ma'am.
I have a question about the places that you work, which I go there, all of them, and you get so passionately involved in. How do you view the opposing counsel, and what's your relationship like with them when you feel so passionate about something, you believe so wholeheartedly in it, and you have to
Great
look
question.
on the other end?
It's a great question. If you ever wanted to go back and study the Full Vendetta Report, articles on Peter Canfield, a lawyer for the Line Journal Constitution, stories about Peter and me, you would probably go, well, how professional it would really. I mean, it was some real battles with it, acrimony about it. It went way beyond the case. My advice to you would be take the mindset of a professional wrestler. So trial lawyers ought to be like professional wrestlers. You ought to be able to go into the arena, beat the living hell out of each other, go out and have a beer, pack your bags, go to the next town, fight in the next arena. Leave it in the ring. You're doing your job as a professional. It's not personal. The fact is, when you get so involved in certain cases of high-profile nature, with serious consequences for the winning or losing party, far and away, too many times, I see a measure of unprofessionalism because the lawyers don't leave it in the courtroom or in the deposition room. It becomes personal. It's difficult sometimes to fight that natural urge for it to be personal, particularly when you're on the side of representing a person like Richard, fighting some very wealthy individuals. Tends to get a little bit personal. I still would. I would speak to Peter Canfield now. I had no respect. I lost all respect for him because he was not professional in my opinion. I'm saying it true. I just dealt with a lawyer yesterday out of Las Vegas. I represent Sheldon Allison. Sheldon's probably in the top 25 richest men in the world. I don't know how I ended up going from representing over a guy that was a meat coat saying left. Now I go from representing King Left to Sheldon Allison. I don't know. But I dealt with the guy on the other side of that case. Really did not agree to let him leave town yesterday because of the block flight. The 12 o'clock drive here. I had to go to the judge. You know, I would urge you to remember that, life is short. And to never let yourself get so involved on a personal level that it takes away from the experience of what you're doing. It's hard to leave on the street business. It's going to be very difficult. Ellen has put up with me for 3 years, and I'm sure she's seen it. The ones that, unfortunately put up with me before that, I'm sure they saw it. It's really tough. It's not a 9-to-5 job. It's tough to draw a hard line where you really go home and become somebody else. It's really almost impossible to think, train, and live, and think, and act with a legal mind, and somehow that becomes the way you treat other people day in and day out of life, social intercourse. It's not necessarily the most conducive way to build false relationships. So you have to be careful that you don't allow the press and law to truly take it totally away from your ability to still enjoy life, live his life outside the law.
What classes, experiences, or internships during your law school career helped you later in?
I clerked 2 summers in Jones Court, that obviously was good. did not have, when I was a student, the opportunities from an intern standpoint that have developed over the years where you have to go out and work for the public defender and other organizations. We didn't really have to extend those opportunities.
Retired Judge Tom Brown,
Nothing like the old
my dad's lawyer.
in terms of probably what was interesting and I think rewarding experience for me is I took trial advocacy. And remember I told you about Floyd Adams and Brown. I got the book award that night, great class. And it was rewarding for me to actually go through and end up trying a mock trial in front of and after training from Aaron Brown. Because he was a guy who was 6, 7, 8 years old. I had seen firsthand as a lawyer. Also, in front of him, that's going to be a great trial. You know, people have called me a plant lawyer. Nobody's really ever called me a defense lawyer, although I'm really kind of when it comes to litigation, I'm a bi-litigator. I've represented clients and I've represented defense. I've represented large corporations that are SunTrust Bank. Significant case they had here in Atlanta. Obviously, we represented Sheldon Allison and the Las Vegas Sands Corporation. And I exactly represented the David and David versus Goliath, which I do favor in terms of the type cases I like to have. I like to have the David versus Goliath case. But I've seen how large corporations litigate, and I've actually gotten caught up having to litigate for large corporations. And I don't really do it the way that other people do it. The system has been developed since the advent of federal rules of civil procedure and the Georgia Civil Rights Act. All of this came in just a short few years after I started practicing law. What's happened to the practice of law in terms of litigation is that now lawyers and clients, particularly clients with money, use the discovery process, document production, deposition, and motion practice related to it. And they round the other side.
Child's rights advocate during the divorce.
Particularly so in recent years because of the extensive use of which results in litigation hold letters in every case, which results in having to have massive searches of the systems, both to search them and to store them. It's just, it's out of control. I know there's going to be some effort in the present Georgia legislature to try to bring some more reasonable approach to it. But, that's just the name of the game. People that have the money will try to use it to beat you over the head. And the David, you got to hang on to your slingshot, hope to fire at the right time, and get anything with Goliath. They're not going to stop doing business the way they do. I'm not going to condemn anybody for taking advantage of the system. I wish, though, at times that we didn't have discovery and we went back to the days not that long before I started practicing law, where the lawyers and people on the staff would go out and interview witnesses. And this is a trying case. What we would call now trying to see. You didn't have all these documents, just had the core facts, core background. I believe, maybe I'm naive, I believe that if we did it that way, 90% of the time we get the same results. But it's become such a massive discovery and expenses that we've lost sight of just simply going down in front of 12 or 6 good and true people community and just lost sight of the benefit of putting truth in front of them and talking to witnesses and key evidence and letting them decide the case. But because of what's happened, now you have fewer opportunities to try cases. Because the demands and the cost of handling litigation have become such that now almost the vast majority of cases are resolved by alternative dispute resolution, mediation, arbitration. You don't even get to the jury trial. And that, to me, is all to change. I think we have a better system in the world than the system of trial back here. People can dim it when it doesn't go the way they think it ought to go, but I will tell you something. My experience, 38 years, not only is it the best system in the world in terms of the system of justice, but I've seen it work. Far and away most of the time, juries do justice. They get it. I could do this all day, but we're out of time. I appreciate you coming. Thank you.
Hi, everybody. I'm Huey Lewis. I'm here at Amoeba, and this is What's in My Bag. Well, this might be my favorite record of all time. This is Sax Plays Fats. This is Louis Armstrong playing music of Fats Man. It's a quintet, and my dad used to play this at home. It's one of my first records I ever heard. It's unbelievable. It's Louis Armstrong at his absolute best, both singing and playing. And of course, Fats Waller was one of the great old jazz writers, New Orleans-y style. And man, what a great record this is. I mean, if I had a desert island, I could only take one record.
Here we go.
Two records. This would be one.
I guess maybe you can make a song about it. Sunday Stroll.
You know, Louis Armstrong was probably the most important musician in American music of all time. The number one most important. And this is, I think, his best one. I'm Freeze McGee. Not everybody's heard of these guys. A young jam band from South Bend. They're wonderful.
As soon as I said that, look who's here. As soon as I said that, oh, looky. Look who it is. I'm surprised he knows where to find me. You're connecting your audio. I don't know, something's wrong with this album. This audio. Now it's gone, now he's here. He's gone, he's here. Okay, Bush. All right, my dude, let me get you in here. I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't know how to quit my Saturday blues. He's here, but I don't think he's talking. I feel a little sad to watch them live, but I'll be cool because I do. It's coming your way, Mikey. Yeah, man. The happy times ago. I gotta go take a piss. Mikey, you might have to hold it down for a few until I can take a piss.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Soap and water.
I've got to tell you, life was a swell time. So now take the thoughts away. Put the glasses on the tray. I'll see you all. Can you connect your audio for fuck's sake, Alpo? Are you afraid to speak or something?
Alpha Wolf never has good audio. You usually interfere
What's up,
in his
Mike?
audio.
How come any other time we can't get Alpo to shut the fuck up, and tonight we can't get him to fix his audio? Really?
I know, right? He knows what he's doing. He's playing his little devil, evil games that he was taught by the dark side. And I go swing the bat for this fuck chop, and then he just turns on me. Turns on me like a little turncoat.
I'm on you.
A lot of these flip-flop fuck chops. My God, they don't need a dumpster. They need a junkyard. We need to get a junkyard, Mikey.
Not enough room.
Yeah, Mikey's pineapple.
We need a fucking junkyard. For all these flip-flopping fuck chops, and for all the ones that don't listen to me.
Well, you don't know what's going on.
What are you doing?
I hope you know Alpo's initiation over there is to drink a cup of urine.
Oh my God, it's either that or fucking eating ass chops.
Yeah, that's your two options.
I'm just saying, what happened to you?
They eat a lot of ass over there.
I'm talking about the heart
No wonder they're
attack
all sick.
story.
You got a grown-ass man, 60-year-old man, Camillo, he can't even find a date. Then you got fucking Noodle Boy, his head's so fat.
His real name.
He can't even get a relationship. He can't find a girl.
I did.
He was in a relationship, and I heard she
I
dumped
think
him.
you're talking about something else.
I heard he was very, what do you call it? Very forceful, very disrespectful, very rude.
Hey, Holly, how you doing, hon?
You can't hold a relationship like that. Hello, my dude. Good to have you.
Ooh, awesome song.
You're going to have to hold it down for a few minutes. Wait till Alpo gets in here, because I got to take a shot. Hold it down. Just hold it down. Do your thing.
Yeah. What went on today, Holly? What's the goods?
Well, I just was gonna go like, as I always say on YouTube, you are guilty until proven innocent, which is why people respond. And I understand the best thing to do is ignore and like you gotta understand.
Oh, you get it, bitch. That's what you are.
Here we
You are a
go. Here we go.
You are a bitch. That's what you are. Why did you wait till you shot?
Elbow, you were there for over an hour. You were there for over an hour. And every time a woman spoke, you said, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
There you go. Right. That's what happened. You were there for over an hour.
I'm going to put an end to you.
Every time you lost, everybody else spoke.
I have never, ever thought about you. But I could put an end about you.
I knew you were going to put it on me.
I am the most evil motherfucker here. You know what? And I can actually harm you. So, I am out for you. You don't fuck with me.
I didn't fuck with you.
Listen to me.
That's all you did was listen to you. What didn't you understand?
I've been listening to you. I'm going to put a fire in you. I'm going to fuck you up. How about that?
Okay.
Do you want to do
Right. I did nothing to you. So running my channel, talking over everybody. And all I
Alpo,
did,
you can take a break until
was
G gets back, buddy.
out of over an hour and however long, I muted you twice. The first time when a woman came up and tried to say one thing to you, you said, shut the fuck up, bitch. So I muted you.
PM wants to know,
And everybody in the
or no, that's the time. Jolly Betty Nelly. Is this guy a Somalian pirate?
You were the one who laughed. I never said you were the one who said, oh, you said you love me. I said that. I do love you. No, you said it for years, but dude, sometimes you act like a fucking jerk. Then when you said this shit about, no, I'm sorry, the second time I muted you was when you talked shit about G. Then I muted you.
That's a pain in the butt.
Yep.
You would do the same thing for me.
We don't talk about each other like that.
No, and he was like, oh, G was there. And then G was actually in the side chat saying, go back to Noodle Boy. I'm going to let you on my panel talk shit about one of my very best friends. Of course I'm not going to do that because he wouldn't allow you to.
I think these panels have to do with RNA.
So I muted you. I never blocked you. I've never blocked you in any chat. I never did anything ever.
Yeah, well, I muted that. Talking to G was Miss G left. He wanted to be this and this and all that.
Well, he's blaming on me. Why? Because every time he gets anywhere, if I ever rent, he says it's me. And it's not. I fucking, the first fucking link I gave out was to him.
Yeah,
you let him see the whole time. He wouldn't let me speak at all.
That is true. And I was there when I was in the house.
There's 5 other people on the panel who help us. Let them talk.
Not everything is about
you. People got like,
I think what is happening is that I don't know Alpo. I don't know if he loves. I'm just going to say this. To me, it feels like Alpo wants to. I don't know how to say it wrong to be attached, but I don't say it right. So just say what you feel, Clint. I think that's what it is. Like the intention. Yes.
I can believe that. But how you been feeling, Clint? Good?
Yeah, I've been good.
You got your eyebrows straightened out?
Yeah.
One sounds like Randy
That's
Moss.
good. That's good.
Yeah.
Like Tucker. Dave.
comes up and wants to trigger everybody on the panel purposely just to trigger
I'm a
them.
voice recognition
And they actually admit, I'm the #1 troll on YouTube. You didn't say that, although you did, right? So I'm supposed to sit there and conduct a panel. Am I supposed to sit there and conduct a panel with people that I like genuinely and want to hear what they have to say and not help it continue to speak over them over and over and over again because he's trolling? So if I mute him once, I'm a fucking bitch. Then he comes back, you're a fucking bitch. And then if I mute him the second time, because he's talking shit about G, and G's in the side chat telling me to shut him up, of course I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
Sure.
I did nothing wrong.
Oh, bullshit.
Well, Mike.
What's up, Mark? How are you, brother?
Man, I've had a good day today. I got to rock out and play some music today again.
Oh, yeah? How'd that go?
Oh, it was awesome, dude. I'm going to go back on mute because I don't want to overtalk nobody.
It's all good.
Much better.
You been working on any new songs?
Yeah, I'm in February I'm going to do a CD. I'm supposed to anyway. Yeah, I've been working on writing a few new tunes. And I took some old ones and been reworking them. And people are liking them, man. You know.
Nothing wrong with that.
But, I just wanted to say hi to you. Oh, I was going to tell you too before I forgot it. They cut the whole county lost internet again last night.
Wow.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
You know, I told you how I don't know what's going on here, dude. But that's the way it is in these, you know, I don't know what you call it, on the outskirts of cities, big cities.
Yeah, some of the suburbs and stuff, but that's weird. That's strange, man.
That's rural.
It is, dude. But anyway, I'm gonna shut up a while. Bye.
So is all that bullshit going on your stream, Holly?
Well, I mean, I thought it was like, I mean, if Elko hadn't even, like, it was okay for like the first 20 minutes, but if he hadn't been on there for like the rest of it, it would have been chill. We were talking about first concerts we went to. It was like me, yeah, man. Like obviously, I can kind of see it had a little bit of drink, but she wasn't like super obnoxious, and I did tell her a few times stuff.
I'm not obnoxious.
She's not a fan of Elko when he starts being misogynistic towards women. She doesn't like it when someone says, "Shut up, bitch." And I don't blame her. These dudes here are super disrespectful a lot of the time. Either about fucking sexual shit towards us, or I mean that's trolling. Like
set against us.
You get tired of it.
So it can get a bit old.
It does get and I don't play that on my channel. What do? I play rock and a hard place.
What are you going to do? Are you going to put the hands on me, motherfucker?
I can't. What?
Are you going to put the hands on me, motherfucker?
All I can hear you saying is motherfucker.
You're some black guy.
I got that one.
Go hang off a tree, motherfucker. That's what you need.
Go hang off a tree, motherfucker? About a black guy?
No.
Did you say that?
That's what he needs. That's what he needs.
What?
Hang off a tree.
Second Friday.
Are you kidding, Elko?
Fuckers.
Oh my god.
Fucking really?
Yeah, and I fucking muted him. I muted him twice, but okay, he's in control, right? He's in control, Mike? Did everyone just hear that or not?
I heard it.
Yeah, sure you heard it, Quinn. Sorry. I apologize on his behalf. That's fucking gross. Who says that?
I'm sorry for that shit.
That's why I muted him before he got to that point, because we've all seen it before. Unfucking real. Unreal.
I'd just like to say his statements don't speak for all of us on this panel.
At all.
CCN. Back then TV.
God's pocket, I don't care if he's drunk.
CW Network.
It's unfucking acceptable.
I hate hearing I'm drunk excuse. That's already been wore out by too many people.
It's a redistribution network.
We need to stop holding. Trying to give him a leeway out.
You guys are trying to do it.
You know,
I'm not trying to give him a way out.
No, I'm not saying that.
You're trying to give you a way out.
In general, I'm saying that we give him the excuse that, oh, you know, he's being drunk or that's how he is.
No, I just read that from the chat, and then I said that's no excuse.
That is true.
No, that's
That's
not cool at all.
That's no excuse. I don't want to hear that. You're just saying how you really feel. That's all. You're just getting with the courage.
I don't. He's muted right now. I didn't mute him.
Yeah. I muted him. I'm just waiting to G.
No, because I don't want to listen. The attack that's
I'm not going to
that keep already pissed. I didn't do anything to you, Elko. Mike's doing it. It's not my panel.
I said it before. I'm doing it. I'm not going to let you talk like that on G's panel while he's not here. When he gets back, he can decide how he wants to handle it.
No, he's not going to like that at all.
So that's too far. I'm not going to let that go on.
I didn't even know what to say.
He asked for us to hold down the fort while I was gone for a few minutes walking the dogs. And no, you ain't going to speak like that while I'm not here. So sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Audrey, I would. He's the one that called him up here. He's not let him hear it for himself.
Yeah, but the problem was he was here for 15 minutes and he didn't talk until G left.
Right. And then he came in late, called me a bitch or whatever, and he thinks that all he did was leave him twice. He left the panel on his own after this.
They want to get lost.
What am I going to sit up here and just let him ramble on and cuss Holly out for 20 minutes
the most
and start
racist
saying
shit I've ever heard on YouTube. And on my panel, he was saying the most fucking, like, disgusting misogynist shit towards women. So, tired of it, dude. Trolling is one thing.
Yeah, trolling is a whole other thing.
It is. Trolling is one thing. Saying to someone, hey,
that's not trolling.
Like, I cannot even tell you how grossed out I am by, like, some of the racial shit that's going on lately. Yeah, I mean, that's where I've been. That's why I left. That's why I haven't been around for years. Like, I can't sit there and fucking have, like, someone like Ricardo. Yeah, well, I'm going right to the source to ask if the word clean is okay. You never met a black person in your life? Like, what the fuck, dude? And now this Stumbo who says that?
Yeah, you're like that witch in one
Oh,
of
not
those
hang out
shows.
in the fucking community. Or about fucking transgender people. Human beings, what's wrong with you sick fucks? I'm fucking speechless right now, only I'm still bitching, but I will continue to be speechless now.
People try to dig the knife in deep
Black
for some
smoke
reason.
coming out of your wall. Casting
I'm not quite sure the
circles.
method behind it.
Jewel says this will not look good on my friend G Mangos if he does not deal with this. Oh, I'm not even worried about it.
No, G's 100%
There's
going to
no-
deal with it. I'm just not going to let Alpo continue to spit
Something
that type of
says
shit.
G won't care. That's his mascot. Sure the fuck he will care about a comment like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even repeat it. I can't even fucking type it. I can't even say it out loud. They are witty. So I said on my panel, I was like, they're all blue pills, motherfuckers. I couldn't think of the word incel for some reason. I was like, they never got laid in their lives. Fucking Canelo, noodles, fucking people.
I guess I'll say hi to Woody.
No, Mary, you won't. Well, if he is, then I'm not bad.
They keep saying you're a girl.
But don't even. It's not appropriate. Nobody cares.
You guys said I was a
Anybody who
boy.
cares is a fucking weirdo.
You guys are transgender weird. Randy had a secret. He's a gay guy thing for them boys. I didn't play it.
Probably did.
Creepy.
I did miss it. She passed a wig hat that looked like you, and she had us all say hello to Holly. She's still always want to screenshot it. Was it like,
Is the stream still up? So
I don't know, was it like my vlogger puppet hair?
What's funny is Peter Eugene on regular TV.
People don't get laid. Or this is my we're in a fight right now.
Mr. Sovereign God.
He said, people who don't get laid are statistically more aggressive. You think? That's why there's incels. Women don't get like that though. You know what I mean? Like I'll say like I hate men. I'm not gay, but I hate men. But you know, but incels, man, they want to. They're like It's schizophrenic. I can't even think of it right now. What's that fucking dude? Oh my god, who had the manifesto? What was his name? And he fucking shot women. He wasn't even that unattractive, that rich kid on YouTube, and he went and shot the sorority girls. He was shooting blind women on street like that. I'm so old, dude, that I cannot remember shit. I can't remember. It's getting really. I think it's the menopause, Michael.
Damn Alzheimer's.
It gives you like how no, but then I got my period like 5 days ago.
Yeah, but it'll still fuck with you, and it might even be spotty. It might just fucking be a day.
Well, it was very disappointing because I thought it was never going to come back.
Like I said, it may not even last long. It may just be a couple days and it'll be over.
The doctor said, go by your mom. And my grandmother had a child of
John, your priest
My sister was pregnant at 49.
Still lying like a rug.
Wow.
I still got eggs, motherfuckers. I don't want them.
For you.
You don't want them?
No.
No.
I was so excited. When Rosie was down there, she always points it out and says, hello, Holly. Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh. You just follow the script. It's plugging here.
Was it in California?
Yeah, Rosie's in
Rosie's in California.
Elliot.
Oh.
I found it.
It is real false. And I keep trying to tell everybody's like talking about me. Oh, she's so dead. Well, number one, people went into my real life worse than ever before on YouTube right here for years. And number two, I might be in the perimenopause, right? Makes me a bitch. Being a bitch sucks. It sucks to be a bitch. It's a bitch to be a bitch.
You made a life professional.
Elliot Roger! Thank you, Space 8. Elliot Roger.
Yep, that's what I was about to say.
God damn, I couldn't think of it. Thank you.
Let me explain
The fucking
G what went
incel.
on.
These fucking incel motherfuckers trying to say that. No, because G, like Henry Cruiser tried to say that when me and Sig were trying to I sent emails where I wanted his ball sack. He specifically said he specifically referred to his testicles.
Oh, Caster.
I don't know this wannabe fucking poor kid.
Here's what went on, G, while you were gone. You literally left.
What's up, Mike?
You literally left.
Yeah, he's trying to right now.
You literally were gone for about 30 seconds, and then he magically found his unmute button, and he started going after Holly and cussing her out.
Because he's drunk.
So that went on for a while, so I muted him. I was like, we'll wait for G to come back to handle Alpo.
Sometimes the moral
Then
is online.
we got unmuted. Then he proceeded to let Quinn know that he should be hung from a tree. And after that, I muted him again. So
his
he
exact
decided
words.
to leave after that.
His exact words were, "Okay, Holly, listen, and you got this black guy on your panel. He needs to be hung from a tree." And he said, "Yeah, I said it."
He's drunk because he knows where he stands. He knows it's his skin. That's all he's doing.
No, it's
a racist.
Take it serious. Yeah, he's doing everything.
It's about flies.
To look like shit because he knows I'm bad at it. He knows that he's not welcome here. He knows that.
Hey, what about
he's gonna go on.
I let him on my panel for 80% of the time he was there. And all I did was the same thing that you do when he overtalks people and starts smelling, and then he was being misogynistic to the women. Shut the fuck up, bitch. So I muted him. And then I only muted him twice. Then the second time I muted him was when you were in there, and he was like, fuck G Mangos, don't let, you said you were going to take the link, you'd be right up. He was like, don't let G up here. And then you were like, go back to Noodle Boy. And then you fucking started being really disgusting. So I muted him again.
Starting up line.
Mary, calm down right there. Mary's acting like I just made Alpo an apple pie next week. And then birthday. Yeah, I made her for you. Calm down, Mary. Mary always jumps the gun. She always jumps the gun.
That's the thing I ever heard.
Hello, Alpo is a ruthless son of a bitch.
You guys trash him. He is.
That's how he acts.
You act like
Now
Pontus.
he's going to be on the Shaquilas with fucking 55. Him at 55 can do a garage sale.
They
Let
won't
me take
drive
care of this.
25.
Let me take care of
Go
this.
for it.
Thank you.
Don't forget the racer shit.
You better get one of those gumball erasers.
Let's see if his audio comes.
I'd recommend this kind.
Let me
It's
talk
an
to
artist
the
eraser.
Thank you.
No problem.
Can you please unmute yourself?
How's your kid? You never talk about your kid no more. The little guy, the little squirt. I guess that's not very important anymore.
For the second time, can you please unmute yourself?
Is it still the 1880s? I think different people are in different
Yeah, man, I
times.
got you too. Just give me a minute. Let me deal with this fuck job here first.
Oh, you
Let's see
guys
how
are in
long he's
fuck
going to
job
troll
time.
Or actually, I mean, I can send
No
him
chat time.
comes. It's
Fake world. Home base for fucking
Oh,
nothing.
there you are. Good evening, ex-mascot.
That Kevin Crusader, Rich
How long can you
Potter.
make me wait for it? This is a noodle game.
Java Hurst. Can you believe it, G?
Everyone just carry on.
I mean,
We'll wait till fucking Kimmels and Blitz is ready.
Brown.
Tell me when you're ready. Go ahead, Greg.
I don't think they let guys like you live
Fill
their
the
north.
space.
Yeah, do your thing.
Okay, so
Yeah, well, let's everyone talk until.
Will said something about, Holly's saying about talking people that's hot pedal type shit. On Zoom, I have a delay, and I've said it a million times. But if you look at the last 3 times I've been here on G's, I haven't spoken for hours at a time, dude. I just sit on the panel and I'll say,
That's a whole movie.
go look at my
itself.
chat, and then I was typing something to Duke Landry. So now it looks like I said
Tag
it.
the Duke's
I
ass.
added Duke Landry and Wolf Dad, but that was actually for Wolf Dad, not Duke.
Them movies don't suck that much.
I overtalk when I'm fucking triggered. Yeah, I'm pissed. That's not typically.
Yeah, you made a special short for mental health weirdos.
So what's going on now? What's the
Sandro's mad at him.
And you notice how we came on earlier. He loved you. You're good. You're beautiful. And then when he started getting more drinks in him, he started becoming nasty.
He has to lick something.
That's how he is. That's how he is.
Right, and that's his pattern. You know, if you want to continue to have people on the side channel not get disrespected the people on the panel.
He's one of those guys that got the hair in his mouth.
Yep.
And when that Tanya Z went in there, started attacking him, I stuck up for him.
I
Like you
stuck
said,
up for
I
him.
stuck up for his ass.
His name's
He said,
Alpha
that's my
Wolf,
mascot.
not
Get off and bit. I think you
That's
even
right.
called her a bitch. Yeah.
No, I didn't call him a bitch.
Well, you put yourself out there.
But she's a dog, a
I
bitch.
just said leave my
Female dog.
That's all. That's all I said.
It's a curse.
I'm not going to say any links until
Tag
something
booty.
until I get it up. Because if more people come on, then
With the head ham bones.
I'm not the
Well, you have the power. You can just mute everybody.
Well, he's unmuted right now. Why isn't he answering your question?
because he's trolling. I
Yeah,
know
she's
that.
still
I know his pattern. I know his pattern. I know his moves. I know what he does. It shocks you guys, but it doesn't shock me because
Right,
I'm
but
not surprised.
You're the big Greek sausage.
No,
I'm not saying it's right.
I'm not shocked by it. It's just fucking disgusting.
I'm used to it.
I was a little shocked by that.
What do you do, boss?
Comment.
Not pretty
I've really never seen him go that low.
Because he wants to go the lowest he can.
I know
to be
that.
hated. He wants to be hated.
Tag the limbo.
He wants to be part of the dark side. He's running around with Fathead.
These guys are playing Dungeons and Dragons.
So
Back in
this
the
is
day.
what he's going to do. It is
I
this.
didn't.
But he made his bed and he's gonna have to like it.
Usually when it goes
Just
low
like
key.
55.
I've learned a
Well,
lot.
but usually when it goes
Yeah,
low,
man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Let me tell you something.
So audio, real quick, G. Ain't never rinse.
When you're good at from home base, trust me, they
Carry a
listen.
hole on foot.
I get texts every night from fucking 55 wanting to come back in.
oh, I just got,
Have you seen him? Have you seen him come back
Poker
in?
lottery.
Have you seen him come back in? Nope.
I either.
It's all fun and games.
Until somebody gets hurt. You
And then when
guys
you get the
hurt
boot,
me.
you get ass hurt.
Then you guys
And then
get the turnaround.
you're not welcome.
You
And
know,
nobody wants to
butt
see you.
plugged up.
Nobody cares
But
about
why
you.
do they care?
You start becoming irrelevant.
Because you're spreading worms.
Why do
You
they
start
care, G,
becoming
when
viruses.
Uncle said, fuck that
And
guy about
fungus.
you, and I'm a fucking bitch looking for views and attention.
Well, there hates to be
Why
right
does Uncle
with you.
care so much then? That's true what he says about us tonight.
Because he
Yeah,
wants
you're
to be
cancer.
He wants to be that dude. He wants to be that son of a bitch. So
You
we can
raise so
hate
much money for cancer.
And
You guys are still hating.
remember what Alpo told you earlier?
That's why people
Ignore the
get
trolls.
cancer.
Don't
Hate.
worry. Remember what he told you then? Ignore the trolls.
That means ignore him.
Well, that's what's going to happen to him. We're going to ignore him, and he's going to be out the cold.
Keep ignoring the world.
You can go have fun with big fat head. Hold on one second.
Yeah, I draw the line, I'm sorry. Quinn, again, I just want to apologize for you. Like, you didn't even do anything to him, you just happened to be on the same panel.
He didn't fucking say nothing.
Nothing, and I'm so sorry. He was like, "That's not okay."
I mean, that's what his plan was. His plan was to harass you on your own panel, and then as soon as G walked away, give it to you some more right here.
That's great.
Yeah. You know what the sad
Why
thing
do
is?
you idiots?
I gave him part
It
of the
gets you
benefit
the
of the doubt.
N-word award.
I know most of us are people, but it tells me that I should have done it.
Somebody needs to call me that.
I think he loves him. Yes, I call him Mr. Waller, but
Yeah,
that's
why
because
he
of the fourth video.
By whites.
I'm telling him he should go climb a wall, or he should go swim across the ocean.
They serve
Can't take it
lunch
serious.
masters. They're not white
You
or
can't
black.
take it seriously. This is what I tell you about fathead and cum chop. What I tell you about
I
this.
know that about those two. That this is basically the same thing that happened with Nick. Nick said racist stuff. You got on him, and the whole chat beating him out. But then we have Alpo, who basically, who has not done this once, but twice with me. And we're letting him off the hook. We're saying, oh well, he's drunk.
Quinn, wait a minute, hold
He's got a girl.
Quinn, don't talk that shit to me. Because
Just
when
like
these
this.
motherfuckers were riding you, and you were calling you.
He's got a girl. As mean as she can be. She's almost mean as him. That's an Elvis song.
But you're talking out of sound your ass right now. Because I
Tag
can
your
tell
mighty
from
Quinn.
once I had those people. And what were you doing, Quinn? You kept on going back to them.
You did.
And you were joining their panels, Quinn, after they were calling racial slurs, being racist to you. And you're going to get on my shit. You're going to get on my shit. And you're going to forgive him because he's drunk. Nobody forgives him.
That's not what I'm saying, Jim. What I'm saying is,
No, you guys just put out an all points perversion. Did an inversion, said never talk to her again. Bury her so far she'll never get up.
Well, you know what you're talking about, bro, when you come at me. Because I see it. Because I looked out for you for a long time. And I tried to help you.
Send all your responses to the dead Jerry Jahulu and Kara G. Mangos.
I just warned my advice to you.
Yeah, Knox Mente.
You kept on going. Not only did you talking with him, Quinn, you were peeling up with him.
Yeah.
After they were doing all those racial shit to you.
Yeah.
News had you there as a fucking laughing stock, like Cool Nicole World. And Cool Nicole World, listen to me. I said, go to the cold world. Do not let that fat-headed motherfucker make you be the laughing stock. You know what going to the cold world did? She said, fuck you. I'm not going on your pillows anymore. Ain't good for cold world.
Yeah, that's right. Because we, yeah.
It's the dead of winter there.
Quinn, what do you want? Is it a fence, Quinn?
To be fair, Quinn, nor me and Sean too. And me and Sean both talked.
Yes.
For ships, particularly sailing.
You did go back.
So you can't. So don't come at me. Don't come at me, Q.
Okay. I was gonna say G doesn't the past, whatever, but then you did not. You did, Quinn, just say something to G like, no, you're wrong. He's not accepting it. He's not accepting it.
Hey, Quinn, let me tell you something. What I told you.
Just a quick public service announcement. I've been taking care of myself and getting a lot of peaceful rest. It's nice in these turbulent times to have peace of mind.
What's the other one? What is
All right, find that, Hardy.
Hello.
What is
You really like to say, Alpha. Yeah, exactly.
So you have been
So we supposed to act like nothing happened, Alpha?
You trashed him first.
Liar.
What did Quinn ever do wrong to you?
Ah, we're back to bullshit. Elbows back. I'm gonna get a good rest. Take a bath. Play some rock. Talk to the world.
For what?
You know what?
Get
Mo.
Bitch.
Oh, we got the show me
What do
state
you
here.
apologize for, bitch?
Demon
You
truck.
talking shit about G on my stream? You calling me a fucking bitch on my stream? Or you fucking saying the most racial, disgusting shit I've ever heard? Or all three? Or none? Which one?
Let me fix this. I'm getting like a background here.
Because you have the other one open. You only need one account. You have
No, it's because y'all are squatting on my channel.
I got the right one.
Hey, don't forget. A bay leaf in your tea to keep the doctor away. Oh, show's announcement.
Keep talking, Alpha. I know which one you were using. Oh, see? You got it now. You dropped the right one. You're good.
I think of Alpo as like a ninja gypsy.
How long do we have to wait?
Until hell freezes over.
Hello?
Hola,
¿cómo estás?
What's the problem there? Do you have a problem with me?
Hello?
You're here, Alpo. Stop playing games.
We all can hear you.
Never gonna be sorry.
No, it's Danny says sorry, not sorry.
That's all I heard.
No, it said punta.
And you don't have to get on your knees.
Okay. I got you now, guys.
What is your
Hello.
What is your problem?
Because I have like 5 computers, I don't know what headphones are going.
Not that kind of problem, buddy. Not that kind of problem.
I like having a couple of drinks. I'm just okay. What is my complaint? Okay, first complaint.
First complaint is Tanya was on you, and I defended you. I said,
First complaint is he's not Alpo.
Tanya Z. She came after you.
Tanya,
and I stuck up for you. I stuck up for you.
Thank you. I don't remember Tanya SC. I don't recall her.
So whatever.
You were
Next.
just on Holly's panel with her. You don't remember?
I don't remember
name is really
anything bad that I have done in that.
So you can't remember 45 minutes ago?
No. I have a short memory. And who the fuck are you?
Huh? You knew how to get on this panel.
Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, man. You know who the fuck I am.
You guys all got. You guys got all the.
I will answer to you. I will answer to you, motherfucker. Okay. So what's your answer? I don't remember.
You don't need a stinking patch.
You don't remember disrespecting a panel full of women?
Yeah, man.
You don't remember that. You don't remember going on Holly's panel and being disrespectful to each and every one of them.
That's called plausible deniability. Tag it.
With who?
You don't remember that at all.
No.
You know
Go
Wildfire.
backtrack a little bit.
Yeah, there ain't no backtracking. I was there. I was panel.
Hey, I gotta get my tea.
Sure, that's
Yeah, totally. I was putting the money.
Really?
Where's Queen?
Where's Queen?
He's right here. You go ahead.
Queen. Do I owe you an apology, Queen?
What's wrong with you?
Huh?
Right here, fucking pork chop. What you fucking want?
Do I owe you an apology?
Yes.
Listen, you shit on your hard, but I know you're not gonna be that sort. I'm just
Tell
gonna
him what
say
he said, Quinn. Tell him what he said.
okay,
Don't
so
make me repeat that. Don't make me
you guys are making this you're making like you're making this stuff. That's okay, that's okay.
Escúchame. You
Escúchame what bullshit.
He say, hey, black man, you should be hanging from a tree. That's what you said.
That's what I heard.
Hanging from a tree.
That's what you said.
I don't remember that thing. Next.
And he's playing stupid, man. This ain't even enjoyable.
I did not to say that the folks. I don't know.
I don't know why.
You guys wasted.
Wasted
3
I don't know
years.
why you are attacking me. I don't know why. We're fellow blue collar. Why are you attacking me? Why are you attacking me?
All of a sudden you're racist. She's right.
What are you?
I think he's playing Ricky Ricardo. Amnesia.
And just pick the whole
I haven't said that. Never ever.
Oh,
Come
okay.
on, guys. He's trolling the fuck out of us. Jesus.
Yes,
Okay. I'm gonna make a list of every one of you. I'm gonna fuck you.
That's racist.
You are gonna be the first. You are gonna be the first. I'm gonna call you fucking. I know you. I'm gonna fuck you up. You wanna fuck me?
Here.
Is this the day? Really?
You tell him Chico and the boys are coming.
I'm gonna give you 1 minute to think about it. Because motherfucker, I'm gonna fuck you up because I have videos of you violating. You know what I'm talking about. I'm
You
gonna
will
get you
jump on the hood
fired.
of your
I'm
car.
gonna get you fired. I'm gonna get you fired.
And show you his little crime.
Good luck with that one.
I love the fight. Okay. Come on, motherfucker. Come on, motherfucker. I'm gonna
no
be
chance.
fired.
The motherfuckers
All
is
the
perfect.
videos that
First,
you
you
made.
won't be the last now.
All the videos that you made.
You
I
ain't got
have
shit.
been. You're gonna get fired.
Hey, Alpha. Tell me you know the Cucamonga cracker
Do you
killers.
wanna play with me? So shut the fuck up, motherfucker, and suck my balls. Suck my balls,
You might
motherfucker.
get a fungus. I don't know.
You are nothing against me. Okay, you have nothing against me. Okay. You know what? On my mom's grave, I'm gonna contact your local, which is the 385. I'm gonna tell them what you're doing. And you're gonna get fucking fired, motherfucker.
You're gonna get
Alpha Wolf.
fired. You're gonna get fired.
They're getting theirs no matter what. You should not worry so much. I know you got the family honor. I know.
Uploading videos on the internet. You're gonna get fired. Yeah.
You should have seen the Jehovah note earlier.
You're the funniest guy on
Handwritten letters from the Jehovah's telling me what's up with OPP. Why are you picking on him?
He's trolling us badly.
You're lying ass. He's on the case of the Nacho Bandito.
Yeah, Carlos is at least decent at it. This is like awful.
I don't think so. I think he's a little traumatized. I think you guys thought he was sexy and raped him or something.
Where's the first thing you do?
I'm not sure.
I was starting to give you the benefit of the doubt, like I've always fucking do.
I think you guys did a ritual on him.
Keep your mouth in check does not mean
A secret Catholic voodoo dance.
And second of all, I am proud of my black heritage. I'm proud of it. Yes, my hair is more curly than most people. Yes, my skin is darker. But I will not let you randoms tell me that I should behave a tree, knowing the fact that I have not said not one goddamn racist thing to your ass. And I could have, but I was being the better
What if it
person.
was sexist, though?
2021, 2021, ain't falling for bullshit.
Or socioeconomic? Which one?
Tried me 3 times and losing someone, thinking they had to call me back all the time.
Socioeconomic, I see.
Tried me.
I didn't like an end and being on welfare and ripping off the system.
Yeah,
That's all I gotta say.
Stealing other people's unemployment.
Yeah, I could tell you need to go show a possibility about now because I'm
You
a
should
better
probably go
person.
get a diaper.
I may.
Maybe you can sell a sock or something.
But
Everyone does on this platform at some point.
Bullshit like a real grown ass.
Y'all are nuttier than Christmas fruitcake.
Acting like
They enjoy these.
You know, you are a beta.
They help weirdos.
Just shut your mouth, burn your flag, and probably sooner or later
You should have stopped while you were ahead.
to your new whatever racket you do.
Jordan Lightfoot's a lot like John Denver, huh?
Just let him go over the
I wouldn't
noodles and be a
know.
new sidekick, man. If you don't,
Yeah, until Noodles gets another channel taken down.
Tag the ramen
go over there and be a
scam
sidekick.
where you sell noodles for
You
non-for-profit.
and whoever that Snow Queen is, whatever that
The
story
Snow
line
Queen
is,
is awesome hooker. Jilly Jill Trish Trish. And a bunch of CCM bullshit. The one that says, I'm not being on the chat with her. I don't know her. I don't give 2 fucks. That one. Douchey douche douche. Her.
yeah, Gene.
Oh, Batwoman.
He was
Holly Undead of Batlandia. Wonder what Robert had to say
Back in
tonight.
the day, my mother had to have Ricky Lake frames.
I've never been to
Sally
WikiLeaks.
Jesse
that's Raphael.
No, she was in St. Louis in the 80s. Tag Sandy Duncan.
Yeah, man, do you accept my fight?
Oh, you're back again now? What are you talking about, buddy?
No, so somebody mute me up. Okay, right.
Right, somebody
Oh,
muted
like
him up,
that?
Scotty.
They did that to you? It's just terrible. It's terrible.
Y'all are ornery as hyenas.
I know, it's wonderful, isn't it, Mike?
He's muffled for some reason.
Man,
Tag
doesn't
my
he sound
camera.
great like this?
Yes, he does.
I know, it's wonderful.
Oh, come on,
We
Al.
can't hear you,
Sidetrack,
Al.
do you prefer it like this? Sidetrack?
Some do.
He's a double knot spy.
Don't die.
He's a little fragmented.
You know what? And I was going to say this.
He's a veteran of the Spanish Inquisition. You remember?
Alright, I'm taking over now.
Louisiana land charges.
Well, how long are we supposed to
Oh,
sit
go
here and let
ahead.
this motherfucker be an idiot?
I was there from the
You've
get-go.
been doing
You wanna
it
remove
for
House for
years.
Wolf? Remove.
Yeah, I like that word, remove. Nice. Good, good job, Holly.
Go ahead, Sandy. Next thing you know, he'll be in Oz.
All of us now, I think.
Bye, Alpo.
Good night, Captain Kangaroo.
Yeah, can you see us all now, chat? Can you see everyone now? Is it going through us or?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so that's it.
Yeah.
We're across the universe. Catch us if you can.
You know, you were gonna solve when you came back with the same bullshit.
Well, of course. Did you expect it of us? I'm just saying. I heard Carlos Martinez was accepting troll classes for $149.95. I'd sign up.
I think that's over the road trucking. I heard all about it the other night.
I mean, I don't know what to do here anymore, but nobody wants to hear him. Nobody wants to sit here and wait for him to come. After he said that, oh, you got a black man here hanging by a tree. Who says that? Who says that?
General blessings to the north.
Where I would ever say something like that, I'm sorry. Oh, you dropped several times in the last 4 years.
That's why I said I was done a long time ago.
And Mike, have I not tolerated a lot from Elpo? Sexual, disgusting, derogatory shit.
Yeah.
I'm a big sport. But come on, dude. Come on.
You gotta draw a line somewhere. I mean, come on.
Tag Johnny Cash.
Hey, Janelle. I see Janelle.
Oh, he's on E-Haul all the time with Dick Algarves.
He's going to have to defend himself at some time.
If you were to pay any mind to
It's called interactive TV, spirit phone.
For nothing.
Any entity.
You're wasting your time.
No, they'll conjure anybody up.
Chuckle and laugh and turn the shoulder.
It's not funny.
That G1
Especially
thing
with
to
that
do is
Lulu
mask
faggot
up.
in here.
Just ignore it.
Pretty sure not after tonight.
You know?
Like, here's the thing. So, if I go live, that means G's not, or, you know what I mean? So, I don't think that Elpo thought that G was watching.
Where is G?
And what you guys
He's probably
G
plugged into
always
the
watches
wall.
when I go live. Sometimes he participates, sometimes he's like having dinner with
Sometimes he's got Taiwanese hookers.
and he chats
Like that gal that got reported today.
He immediately types in the side
Some
chat.
done young, some
No, I wouldn't have pull up on any panels. Saying chips.
come alive. What? Those girls are weird.
There's only so much you can take. That's true. Well,
You guys run a hooker service.
Well, I just want everybody to know that I am back to my. I could search all over my house and I cannot.
Your happy, filled up self.
If you want to continue to talk about me, it's weird.
Hey, it's
Like, the funniest thing to me,
8675309
was
Beetlejuice.
that ball sack fetish of mine. Like,
135
Oh, yeah.
5150.
we're good friends, right? We know each other for quite some time. Have I ever divulged my secret ball fetish to you?
I'm actually kind of interested now.
The luck of the
Do
art.
they shaven or
East
furry?
St. Louis.
What, do you have a preference?
Face.
Fruit like eggs? Or?
I know that the boys like a little attention.
Many
I know
faces of
that,
pops on the east side.
Like, don't have a fetish, you know what I mean? Like, I'm fucking 48. I know what dudes like, but I
Now
don't.
you're on your
have,
priesthood
like, I
initiation.
try to get McHenry Cougar anything with
You're in
that.
your main
It's
spiritual
heartbroken
crisis.
and truthfully Tricia.
The ethic of the shit
wants this
pile.
Oh, bizarre, man. What a weird ass motherfucking thing to try to say about me.
You're not born at 0, you're born at 1.
Welcome back, G.
Tag Steiner.
Always like the best team in the NFL.
those things. Even their jewelry.
No, you burn out your drugs.
Now I'm doing good.
You do your best work in your
Well, I can
50s.
see it tonight.
If you're not full of Shadinsky.
I got bits of money.
I don't think it's funny.
He sings money.
You guys just don't take anything seriously. Let me get Johnny Carson's kids up for you. Now these are his unknown children.
I think that's how it is.
So did Alpo get booted or what? Where did he go?
He's checking on their channel. Just don't worry about him.
Yeah.
Don't
Mike,
worry.
I'm muting him.
It was a women's liberation.
No, I didn't cheat this time.
Every time you
Just
do
work
that,
on your own show.
like, saying more disgusting stuff.
Don't worry about other
Like,
people.
muting him, and then
I thought he apologized.
we were all just sitting
Your
there
apologies
waiting.
mean
Hell
nothing.
no.
Oh,
He was gonna get yapped at.
You guys say sorry, not sorry every other
Didn't have to be
minute.
fired from
yeah. He said, I saw you. I know you work at a car place, and I know where you
Yeah.
work, Yam. And the whole time you were gone, all he did was tell Yam how he's going to get him fired.
Probably COVID cars and
Because he
all.
knows he has video. He's gonna show his job video.
That's right.
He's going to show his job
Uber
video
rat.
with Yam made at work. That's what he said.
Kinder trash. Ooh, spit that worm out.
I love you.
And then we were inquiring Holly's ball fetish here.
What'd you do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got back on that.
Yeah, we were trying to
That's
see
what
if she
fucking
liked,
Alpo.
What,
if she liked him
Grandma?
shaving or unshaved.
Oh, they're ugly, period. So are peanuts.
I know. Some people don't even know what year it is,
They're ugly,
Grams.
period. They're
Grand Chime
military.
Pisces
They're more for, like,
Starseed.
a purpose, dude. They don't.
I got a hell of a chart in Pisces. You wouldn't even
I
believe
guess
it.
they feel the same way, correct? Huh?
Oh, they cast
Well,
on
yeah.
it. Cursed every Pisces everywhere.
Wow, really, girl.
Thought they were
That's
dust.
how
And men feel the same way, right?
They didn't know the depth of Pisces.
Okay.
No, call me because I had to talk to
Oh,
you.
come on. You love talking about this crap.
What do you do
You've
now?
had your disclosures.
I'm like your white text,
Casting
dude.
on
I'm
your
like your white
charts.
text. I didn't realize so many
That's
people
over
were
in
mad about
Unfuckers
our
United.
political views. I didn't
Oh, yeah, Trump would have hated it.
I promise we're not going to talk politics anymore.
Promise.
No, I just go on and
Is that like sorry?
Yeah, I don't like Trump. I come up.
You don't even
What's wrong?
know people.
What's wrong with that?
You just work agendas.
What's wrong with that?
You just talk a big game.
I mean, I would be sad if Trump tripped and fell on a bed of spikes, if that's what you're asking.
I need to send somebody.
Your politics are that bad, you'll get that fucking great.
Well, even though they say positive from his stuff,
So you never collected that $600, I guess.
that was for the government emergency, as well as I didn't collect it because I'm not eligible.
I got it out here. But now,
Santa is so useful for
I didn't collect it. You know, there's a cutoff line.
Does
for
it just
how much money
disappear
you
if you don't answer it?
Who can date Santa?
I hope so.
Maybe people
I
don't
didn't
like
hear
Could be
him.
drunk, so I'm just leaving that one.
He's a little overweight.
Yeah, I'm not doing such a mess.
All these
Yep,
practical questions are not really fair to me.
So what you're telling me, Jeff, is you hate
They
Santa.
made it up. They lied. They made it up. That's what I'm telling you guys. Like, you are guilty. I need to be so
my birthday's
Your girlfriend just texted me, what am I talking about Harry Balls?
That's how I know Santa's coming. I'm like, Santa's coming.
Dangle your
Dingleberries? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
That's dangle your dingleberries, said
No,
Mom.
that's like, did you get excited just before Christmas? I'm
So,
excited all the time.
are you in that Dingleberries aisle?
No, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I am too. I'm very excited about Christmas this year. I've got things going on.
I don't know.
Yeah,
No one's talking about
I
Dingleberries.
don't get the usual crap, cologne and stuff.
Somebody was like, I was at the door, but no one answered.
So, cologne for the song.
There's a lion knocking here.
Some stuff.
It's like the monsters.
Crystal
I
man.
don't think anyone that legitimately knows how to
He's
do
pissed
yes.
at fucking Apple.
You can't blow the doorbell if it's broke.
CBS in no way condones this kind of thing.
Whose birthday?
As you can tell by the way they don't promote
Hugh's
it.
birthday's coming.
I'm just your average redneck.
When's birthday? Janelle said happy birthday, Quinn. Okay. Happy birthday, Quinn.
Well, my birthday isn't until the 6th of September.
Why are you whispering? Here, why are you?
Everybody, they got like the birthday weekend here. Birthday weekend. It's birthday weekend.
Yeah.
Their birthday, it's the weekend.
Weekends are.
You only pop out once. Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. That was great. Oh, wow, they just stopped.
Grammarly helps make your writing clear and concise, no matter where you are. Compose a cover letter that stands out thanks to flawless writing and compelling visuals.
You won't play. Can't leave it up the radio. They stand. Slice food. You like my country. I love the man's blue. I love you again. Depending on your you're red. Got me fly to sleep from the bed. When I get hot, you can turn it cold. Sometimes I wonder if you're digging for gold. Just swim to the beach. Justify the ends. Remind me why I love you again.
Books about sexy vampires or mysterious stories.
But I love those people tonight. Don't try. You don't make I have a good time. You got me wondering why, baby. You're right. They go to dinner without starting a fight. Even I got in front of our friends. That's my favorite Christmas song. That's just my lady. Please don't pretend.
The jacket has got a cat here and I think you like that thing for better. Well, we got that. All right, let's try. Oh, that is for actually here. Ready? All right, what about flat ass pocket? I love you again. What about Rusty from home? Harry Manson. Storm gun penis. There's nothing really happening yet. The other thing is the guilt trip. Do you have a poster for the guilt trip? Yeah, look there. That says Christmas to me. Nothing says Christmas like Barbara Streisand. Because when I was a teenager, I'd spend every Christmas locked in a room listening to Barbara Streisand. We don't have a picture of me locked in my bedroom as a teenager. We do? Oh! pictures of me when I'm a teenager. Anyway, if you want to see a new movie this weekend, the choice between Barbra Streisand and Tom Cruise. Now, Barbra Streisand and Tom Cruise, very different, of course. One's an aging superstar who's been in love with James.
Is he the one she spent a week with?
And then Camillo, wait. Then Camillo says he has the copies of the email of me wanting Henry Cruiser's ball set.
Balls, yeah.
So I'm saying produce them, and I guarantee they're fabricated.
Yeah, they also said Witty Widow wanted to be involved in that group sex thing.
Witty Widow?
They said Witty Widow, Rich, all them, Lisa Land, they all wanted to be involved. Shebanger.
Every area of entertainment for a work on Broadway should be
Well, it's obviously a lie. I'm just telling you what they are.
That's not Witty style.
If you're gonna come from me, like, why wouldn't you try to fabricate
Craig
something
Ferguson.
Because woman in the chat is gonna say it's very seldom you're gonna find a woman that wants somebody's hairy balls and that's their like cup of tea. Why out of anything out of
What if they're shaving?
I've been looking for years, guys.
Lisa.
I have not
But you made a chance. And you had him on there. It's false.
You took away my ranch.
Before we talk,
Listen to me, I'm just trying to help.
say, but I
This
think
is what you
what
don't
you
think
do,
You don't react to when they stole. You don't
No.
do it.
Have you ever seen me make a title on it? No. I don't
Oh,
make
a lady in the first row. You carried us. Do I go over there?
I'm getting an ass and reflex. Oh no. Call Rich. He's an expert.
title song from Stepping Out, the one.
No, love.
Oh,
Wait,
you're
show
revising it.
And my next title is going to be How to Love Ball Sacks.
Nice. So if I show you, I'm going to get the copyright you because
It's to sit here and moan, immersed in the tone of I'll go it alone and dance to my own exciting new music.
I told him I defended you. I defended you. I defended you, but he said stop. They see you. They see you.
It's to sit here and moan, immersed in the tone.
Hey, man, can you hear something I'm already on 4 drinks. Really edible balls.
There's no doubt.
It all depends if you want a bodybuilder.
I took one hit,
Sarah does.
Yeah, and then it literally took like
Xavier
hours
642 says G
I drove
Maniac
across the lawn.
and Karen. This
That's
panel
what you
closed.
We drove
Get a
across
college
the lawn, yeah,
degree.
and then
The
I'm glad it
union.
wasn't in your broken lawnmower.
Did that motherfucker ever fix your lawnmower?
I could take a case of beer and
Yeah, you better go catch it. It's running away.
I took that one vape pen from like that vape pen, medical marijuana vape pen, and I was like, driving, and I had nothing to drink. It was like last night or 2 nights ago. I drove. He was like, "You're in the lawn." He goes, "Yeah." And we get to the stories. Let's see. You are a terrible stone driver. You're terrible at it.
Yeah, I have something to share with Holly.
So
The
maybe
lollipops are the best.
Tagline Nicole Pratt.
You went over.
Lollipop.
And Princess Diana came to see it opening night. I sat beside her in the movie.
Well, it's not legal in New York.
Talk about not making it real life.
She's everything. She's tall.
Yeah, the CB.
It's all the good stuff. Yeah. And she's so nice. She talking all. Yeah. What do you say?
The troll town Harley loves Harry Balzac. That makes me laugh, dude.
She doesn't
American women
just
admire.
just
I don't even know.
But you know who it is, though, just like my mango
And she said,
No, I know.
I said, you said,
I know why they are.
Don't y'all think it was name or something?
I said,
I'll take
yes, trying to hold my stomach. She's so elegant. Did you, when you sat next to her, showed the movie?
Yes.
Did you kind of, like I sat next to Jackie Onassis when I went to see
We already know.
Will Rogers. You know, I never listened to the musical. I mean, I watched Jackie watching Will Rogers. Every time I look over, I was like, what's
what they say. To me, if G says something
nervous,
to
like
me,
doing your
that's
scenes
what
and
it
how
is.
she would react.
But one of the first lines in the movie is Julie Walters, who's this wonderful English actress, comes in and says, "Hey, is this the tap cast?" And one of the other students
Tell you Mr.
And they
Windenberg.
got my diary and everything because I didn't cover it up right. But I did show them. That's why I think
and I
those
saw kind of thought,
don't
"Oh
question.
no!"
I've never seen the medical records, Holly. I don't need to.
Tag my HIPAA rights were violated.
You don't need to show me anything. I'm doing what you said.
She's great.
You have no reason
Thank
to
God.
lie.
Can you imagine if she was
You never lied to me. Why
Just
lie?
like Dave told you the other day, these people
now,
are here.
what if you go to America?
See, that's why I'm not a spy. I didn't
like,
sell
they
information.
translate your movie. How does that feel? I never.
You just give it to the world, I hope it gets better.
English people get me, the rest of the world too bad. But you go to Tokyo, so too bad for me, not for them.
Tell the ambassador to Japan.
In Japanese.
I know
It
him.
seems all right when it's in French or in Italian or a Romance language, but it's really funny when it gets to be Japanese.
And you see,
That's really funny. It just
That's
doesn't
the big buttons on Elvis's
I can
game.
happen out.
Maybe not purchased by him.
Dancing when I ever saw you.
and stepping out.
Yeah, stepping out, tapping out. Well, it shows much. It was all tapping. But everyone forgets.
Tag wiretaps.
Do you, did you
No
keep
such
up? I mean,
thing.
do you really like go to class or just like?
No, I didn't.
I feel lazy.
It's all digital.
When to get the job online,
No
really.
protection.
Because Louis Gilbert said
They didn't come to you and say, please, please, please do it?
well, he
Because
I was
you're
very
desperate.
lucky with this
Do
one.
you understand that?
But he said,
like,
and
okay,
I
I'm
of
going
course
to
you
drop
tap.
it tonight. I'm going to
I
show
said,
this personal
yeah,
information about somebody. And then I was like, really?
Yeah.
Not really. That's okay, I'll learn. And then I did with Danny Daniels. But the funniest thing was none of the rest of the cast who was terrific.
I don't have no panties
All
on.
brilliant. It's a real ensemble.
Nice.
No
Everybody's a
panties.
wonderful chance to shine. They didn't know how to tap either, so we learned together.
Which is great.
5
Better
weeks.
put some
8
drawers
hours a
on.
day. Camping. 6 days a week. I'm talking about
We're
bonding.
not talking
Bleeding
about
feast
nothing like
with
that.
fun.
I'm gonna have a
Talk
good
about
time and
making
get
the
some
body
fun.
look bad.
Oh, honey.
Because you twirl there and I mean, it just.
I'm
Their
not a
ass
fan.
are
I'm
stupid.
tapping, I swear it is.
Do you do like a lot of twirling?
I'm
Is it
just
telephone
trolling.
lines? Like, thank you.
Yes. Just a minute. Come in.
Dude, I will fart.
Do you
Freaks
worry?
come out at night.
Oh, watch out for the police. it's great to get your body pulled into shape.
You know what, Joan? I never figured out.
I just wanted to ask you.
That's what they think about me is like what they think about you. Two hours spoken.
Because it has, we'll talk about this. It has a message if you like the message.
Oh, and you got a daughter that you love so much, and then she flipped out on you. I got that too.
I know for me,
Look, you know what's funny is I'm the one that got on him last
Well,
night.
you know, they get that twin.
I don't know if he thinks it was you.
Ouch, and then you just say next.
You can do
Next, you know, I have to.
Well, she understands mom went through trauma.
But I don't
She
know.
was in the Wizard of Oz. What the hell?
New York, which is one of my favorites. I'll wake up and the television's on, and I see it. I wake myself up, literally. Wake myself up. That's how much I love that movie. What should we discuss first? But she, and yet when it first came out, and I understand why. Did you
I'd have to watch it with you. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't really know what happened except that it came out at a funny time.
Who would have
It came out
known
of
these
The Godfather,
ass-kicking
and
tough guys would be singing in
It was really no
Broadway?
category.
This is a real love story. Yeah, it's a real romantic.
Yeah, but it's Scorsese, so it's got an edge on it. And De Niro, and I think that
And a little bit of Motel
I thought it
Hell.
was going to be something
Oh.
different than it was. It's really kind of like
Whoa.
a cult film
Like
about
Whoa
musicians,
Cats.
as opposed to a musical. Like Stepping Out is a film about dancing as opposed to a musical. It's the same kind of thing. Yes, oh, that was frankly disappointing. It's been England in front.
Yeah, and then, but also when you make a movie, it's like a year's past.
Yes.
Even with Stepping Out, I'm sure you're
You
going
don't sit around and just wait for
So
anyone
maybe
to
that
text you or call you all
takes
day.
the edge off a little.
No,
I
Next
never
thing you
had
know,
that.
you're good for
I guess so. I don't know.
Yeah, but what are you working on now?
Well, I was
Saturn
leaving
Return.
Europe to do that concert tour, Stepping Out concert.
You're the best life.
Thanks, Joe.
I
Very at the time of night, 'cause it's usually really, really late. I'm already home, I'm done with my shit for the day,
To me, it looked
and
like
then
Sammy
I
Davis.
can
What
hang
a
out.
They
package.
told me to
That's
stay in
what
my real body.
Sammy lies in Frank Sinatra.
Get the message out. Do the outside trick. That's all I do. That's not the right person.
years ago and begged for money for heat. Never
I mean,
happened.
you're up, but you're not
It's
saying
just the
you're
weird
very
shit that people
big
say,
giants,
and then people
and
who are
they're
newer that don't
great
know, they're not
horses.
privy. And I don't have a channel to
No,
look
I
at,
mean,
right?
it's
My channel
That
is
was really nice.
Your channels I got taken
Yeah,
down.
it's Rodney Dangerfield, they're the
People just
dinosaurs.
run with it
I
or
mean,
whatever.
and the three, that I
I'm
didn't
over
see
it.
that,
though.
I saw
I'm
you alone.
definitely
That must have been, was it fun or was it overwhelming?
No, it was fun. But it was amazing too. Because, you know, I met these people when I was
But the
little.
Virgin
They were
tour.
like friends of my parents.
Yeah, yeah.
So suddenly to be standing up there next to Sammy
Mm.
when he was singing Rhythm the Blues, I mean, you know, like this
And
far away.
Dean.
I mean, every night I had to just
Johnny.
concentrate on keeping my jaw from hanging open. And
And
Sinatra is
Elvis.
just so incredible. It's like you're standing and you feel something come up.
Listen,
It's
I
not the
had
power and
Angela
love and
Stevens.
all of the energy that
Jan
he's
681.
collected
Savage
from
even,
all this
Savage even said something. She admitted it. You
And
are
even
drunk
Georgia,
people. I don't
Tag the Energizer Bunny.
They knew you should do this.
Yeah.
Now you're alive now, but you're also still in their mind.
And Playground Magazine.
So they say things like, yeah, right.
Urban Centerfold. And all that jazz.
And what they did was they knew I was the one with the most energy, so they said, whatever you want to do.
Like all
I
of
think
it.
reviews.
Don't you have
They put your name in there.
Uncle Frank?
I think
I don't know why, but I think it was good.
This is about her relating to her
She wants to
familiars.
do it.
It's hilarious. I
Better leave
had
her
a
alone.
funny
And of course, it's
conversation
not a
about that with
responsibility.
Rosie about
But they
that.
were wonderful.
Rosie said, "Yeah, man, you put my title
one
in
of the best
any
things I
one
ever
of your
had.
Inquiring
videos."
minds
And I
might
had
know the
people
truth.
that asked me, "Where's Rosie?"
Because
You got
is he
Rosie,
already on the
where's
tour?
Rosie?
No,
So you really
Should
got
be
the
here.
last go.
yes.
Oh, wait,
We had the best time.
I want to hear
Oh,
about,
we laughed.
oh, wait. I want to hear about what, but we'll go to commercial first. We'll
Do
be
you
back
want
in one
to?
moment
Is
with
that what
Live
you want?
Nelly stepping out.
I didn't even know.
blowing out gas.
Obviously, because of flies, I mean,
Last time I checked the fucking DM that somebody, all right, biggest buddy was like, she was like chat with me. She was like, she can see your DMs. I was like, what? I go on my Twitter DMs, I open like the second one. And
Yes, he was the first one of the, I guess, of my parents' friends. We were treating me like I was a human being.
Right.
You know, like I remember when I was 13, he would say, "How you doing?" You know, and he really, really wanted to know.
That's funny.
You know, and then, you know, of course, as you go on, you make your own friends and that whole thing. But Stanley,
You know what bullying
he was special. He was interested, and he was interesting. You know, he knew about all kinds of things. Someone who never went to school, who was the most self-educated man I've ever met. He did know what
I only
I don't even watch that guy.
when I was being, I would be so warm.
Yes.
So nice. So I never had a conversation like sitting down quietly in a restaurant with him. It was always backstage at opening and very warm and very dear and hugging and kissing on and
But he
on.
knew about stuff. You know, it wasn't just all flash. He was terribly intelligent, well read, just bright.
Who are your friends? Because you said, you know, you went home to make your own friends. You were very funny to try because it was good funny with children.
Sure.
Yes, so Leah Farrow. Do you keep up with them?
Oh, yes.
Wasn't weird. She's jumping.
And what about your
But then when I came here and wanted to go into the theater,
Why?
I made friends with, you know, Mal and Judy Prince.
Yeah, but
Who are the best?
The best. The best. And she has the best musical ears in shows.
And she looks great. She lost a lot of weight. Well, but she was chubby great. Now she looks great.
That's great. Anyway, so I mean, they were wonderful to me. Fred Adams, John Cannon, and then just a lot of gypsies, you know, which is still my favorite thing. To be with people who are talented and eager and want to do stuff and are excited about their lives.
Did you ever think at 13 that you'd be doing the, I mean, you look back at what you've done already. I mean, because I remember you know, I was there,
except for a
the same
group
show,
on
your first Hollywood
embarrassing thing to
house.
talk about.
When you were 17 and you was just
Oh, hey, yeah, with Mr. Even,
Do you
dude,
do
we
it
don't
yourself? Yes. Oh, what did you say? You just wanted
I
Don't
just
you hate that,
friends go
Mojo?
down by the grapevine,
Huh?
one of those.
Great.
You don't smoke grapevine trees.
Well, no,
I know.
we should do
I've
that
been
together.
a
Yeah.
didn't work. Stay pretty.
Did you ever think of singing together yourself? Like Streisand just did it by herself and Natalie Cole did it with her dad.
How about
You
that?
sing against
Well,
yourself?
she
I
needs to
did
sing.
it.
What
One
about
show.
That's
Catherine wrote a song called I Couldn't Be Happier. Oh, you'll love this story.
Can't
And it's
watch
about
that
a woman who goes to her best friend, but like
No,
a child,
like
like
grow
her
up.
best friend to act.
I'd
So
like
this
My
woman who's now married
wife
lives in Westchester.
was
Goes to her friend's opening. And she said, oh, I couldn't be happier for you, just wonderful. And then you hear what her inner voice is saying, which is, why isn't it me? Why aren't I up there?
Do you ever think, is there any friend that you look at that you say I'd like to change places with? Because I think you had, from the outside to me, you had the most wonderful, I know that trials do this, but I mean, career-wise, you certainly in great shape. I know your marriage is not good now, but you had 11 good years, you know, which in this day and age, it's like golden time.
Tell me.
I mean, people in California, I don't even buy a first anniversary gift. You know what I mean? Or if I do, I make sure I don't buy it on sale so I can return it. Is there any friend that you say has had the kind of life I wish I had?
Yeah, see, that's not funny.
No, I don't know anybody who's had it easy.
Yeah.
Or
Isn't that funny?
nobody has. We all go through the same things in varying degrees, but we all feel the same things.
What about, I brought up a marriage, and I shouldn't have went dwell on it, but single again, or is it really over, or you don't know, you think, or?
No, I'm single again.
Okay.
It's really interesting.
I was gonna say, how, after 11 years, hello, are you busy Tuesday night? Did you find that hard?
Well, yeah, at first it was frightening to me. But then you remember all the things that you wanted to do and the places that you wanted to see that you never went to because you had to do something else. And you start to sort of reorganizing your life, you know, and you call your friends. And you call your friends and I'll be damned if they aren't there for you. It's really something.
And it's amazing because when you're married, you don't use the friends the way you use them when you're single.
No.
Do you know what I'm saying?
But yeah, I know
married, you're with your husband. So
That's your plan.
Yes.
Oh, Joe, have you had your
So,
glasses
but
lost by any
you
chance?
find all kinds of things that you've forgotten that you wanted to do. Stupid little things like around the house. You just learn to fill up your time in a different way, one day at a time. And it's okay. But Mark and I were really lucky because we were very grown up about how we did this. We said our lives are going in different directions. So before it gets really terrible, let's get out of it. It's not good for us.
Did you call Geraldo?
Geraldo! Yes! Geraldo!
What is the matter with him? Why did he write this book? But that's great. He said you like a bitch and he. That's great. Did he say that? Oh, I love that. Great.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah, I think that's great.
That's funny.
Yes, that thing gives you a whole other
Makes you
side.
sound so glamorous. I always feel so dull.
Yes, I do. See, I think that's fine. I was upset that I wasn't listed in the book. I was so hurt.
I kept thinking, why did he write this book? I mean, where are his thoughts?
Where are his thoughts? He's number 6 on the bestseller. So I guess that's what
At Gucci.
At Gucci.
That's where his thoughts are.
It's gonna get back. We'll be back in a moment with live and
I began trading gold in 1978. My first buy was at $187.50 an ounce. And what's different now than then that people don't understand and why they think it's a bubble and it's not is back then it was only the United States that was really playing the gold market. You had guys like the Hunts brothers that exploited the silver market, for example. It's a whole different world now. Back then, you know, it was the Red Chinese. Nobody was doing business with them. And Russia and Eastern Europe were locked the
Jail was depressing.
Yes.
That proves what you guys did. Hacking me before I was online.
Hey, gee, I'm ready to party whenever.
All right, give me 1 second.
What do you think he is? Your
Let somebody
pot
in.
dealer?
Let the people in, please.
I'm not a co-host.
You are, I will. Whoever's in the back room.
I got it, G.
Thank you, Gammy.
I'm gonna let somebody in. Oh, and the YouTube schizophrenic can never run too.
Wait till I get back.
Video store.
I mean, I'm here.
Yeah, I think so. You look good. LRG. It's a cool thing. Never mind. I'm pleased on that. I'm very excited. That's the first time I've seen one of our scenes turn into a clip for a show. Like, hey, this clip's pretty good. The clips, like, they don't work, they're out of order, it doesn't make sense, but I kind of got a kick out of that one. Well, yeah, you got movie, you got Jamie Foxx.
It's Quentin Tarantino, guys.
This is going to be big for him. He could become a star. Yeah, he's a comer. Yeah. No, it's what does it say then? It's set about 2 years before the Civil War. Right. And it takes place in a few different places, but mostly it's in the antebellum South, in like Tennessee and Mississippi. So it's kind of you're going with the wind. One of the ideas that actually is, but it's more like a spaghetti western or like a 70s style. You surprised me, Quentin. That's not what I think about you. And it's Jamie Foxx plays a character named Django who gets his freedom from being a slave and becomes a bounty hunter. And so he goes from actually being a slave to a black guy in the antebellum South who's paid to kill white people.
Tag.
That's a pretty good job.
A black slave Dave and Philip Alston.
Going to go down. It goes.
Yeah. Broadcloth and lazy weirdo.
Great movie, and I have to say that killing Nazis. I don't know if you can top that. I have to say,
Nazi's a pretty good bad guy.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, you go Christopher Walton.
Yeah.
He's the guy who teaches Jamie how to become a bounty hunter, and they become literally like a Butch and Sundance kind of team. I'm really happy with their team.
Benjamin and the
They're pretty
Giants.
cool flick.
Were you a fan of westerns? I know you love spaghetti westerns, but you're a fan.
It's all about the
I'm
Benjamin.
a huge fan of westerns. You know, like even something like Inglourious Bastards that had a lot of spaghetti western elements with the music and the stylization of it all, and even Kill Bill, especially Kill Bill 2, had stuff like that in it. Yeah. So like now I'm actually finally got a chance to actually do it proper.
Hey, I got a pitch for you. Christmas movie. Santa comes into the house. Gonna go down. You've talked about, maybe not working forever, right? You've talked about a finite amount of movies. Do you have a number? Like, after that, I'm going to stop?
Well, you know, something like 10 would be a good, nice round number. You never know, all right?
13's a good number. Yeah.
I just kind of want to be some old guy making movies, kind of out of touch. It's like kind of how I want to spend my twilight years.
How do you want to spend?
Be right now. I'm right now, but I mean, like, just like, you know, we're right now, using my phone lecture. That'd be a nice way to.
No, I think what you should do is do a late night show. Do a late night show, and then it's going to go down.
I'm actually really good at that bad.
I think you're really good at that.
You know, cut to 20 years, you might get a kick out of like saying, hey, I gave that guy the idea.
Why we can do live charting?
If I gave that guy the idea and we're watching this recording, then I deserve money.
Oh, I got them in my book, but I'm not telling. They'll steal them in.
Yeah. All right. So what are you watching? What were you watching this year that really kind of got your juices going? Do you watch movies when you're making them?
I saw a few things. This was actually a pretty hard movie. It was a big epic and everything, so I didn't get a chance to see as much movies this year as I normally do. I saw Prometheus when it came out. I love that movie. I loved it and I was disappointed.
Is this our first fight, baby?
Yeah. Well, you know, on one hand, I was a little disappointed about it. On the other hand, it was actually kind of cool to see such a big deal, serious science fiction epic by a director like Ridley Scott. Right. There was part of it I actually did like, and overall the experience was really cool having been in it. There's just a lot of dumb stuff in it, though.
Yeah, well, you can't really have a science fiction movie without dumb stuff, or else it's no science fiction. I mean, for every Obi-Wan, you got to have Jar Jar.
When it got to the point where they're on another planet, and then a space cobra literally shows up, opens up its hood, and the guy who's in charge of alien creatures goes, "Hey,
I know, she used to I let her in.
Hey, little fella! It's a space cobra!
Well, you don't go near them. They're renowned for their days. They hate it when you wiggle at them. Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. But how do you know it's a space cobra? It's not really a space cobra. It's just a cobra indigenous to that particular planet. It's not a space cobra.
What? Any cobra!
It was space. Right, okay, that's fair enough. But they got Fassbender in that movie. He's a good ass ticket. Yeah,
it's really good.
You used him in Inglourious
Bastards. Yeah, he's terrific.
Does he speak German that well?
Yeah, he speaks German pretty good, actually. His parents are German.
Fassbender. Is he related to Fassbender?
And they went to my son, his financial advisor called and was like, oh, your account is fine.
I'd say, yeah.
I would say,
know why your mom's on
Fassbender. I would say, Uncle Rainer, yeah.
We made a movie together when I was a kid. You can recognize me. I'm different now. It was the Teletubbies. I was the baby.
Right away.
Would you ever make a kids movie?
Hello.
You actually kind of would, I just
Falcon's back.
For something like that. I could be interested in that. I remember actually, I did a movie, and one of the assistant editors on the film had worked on Mighty Ducks 2 or something. Right. And they were talking about when they would do the screenings for Mighty Ducks, and they'd bring kids in. And they were talking about how the fact that the kids that they brought in were so into the first Mighty Ducks that when they went to see 2, they were just rabid with excitement. And I kind of like the idea of an audience being rabid with excitement.
Well, you know you do very well with Kung, right? Like they love the Kung. Because the Kung is movies.
Maybe it's more, right?
Audiences, when they go there, they like a movie, they cheer. When they don't like it, they boo. Yeah.
That's like kids.
Yeah. Like, boom! You don't like this?
I don't remember.
But when they I actually remember working at the video store. One of the things was, parents would get so annoyed with their kids because the kids just wanted to see the same movie again and again.
Remind you guys,
like 14, 15
Oh no, it's those women in white dresses.
I'm
Congress members sworn
The
in.
thing is, though, it was, I would actually have to try to explain it a little bit to the parents. Don't get annoyed at him. He likes it. Yeah. When you say, hey, why don't you watch this because you haven't seen this, he doesn't know if he's going to like that.
I am the real thing. Whatever you tell me, keep it straight. If you want to do for shows that that's capable, I can handle that. But beware. I'm a business motherfucker. Okay. Okay, so.
Like Craig, he says don't care about it. He's just a sugar
Or we can keep talking about what we're talking about during the commercial break, which is about.
We ain't talking about shit.
Yeah. No, I don't know. So, let's see what else we got. What came out this year?
He said way more.
Pretty impressed with.
He said if you can't handle it,
it wasn't a
grow
movie
up.
I played at the theaters, but it was done like a movie.
I can do
Was
that.
that Hatfields and McCoys?
Anything I can do, you can do better, right?
He was always stepping his
There's a lot of money in the
You know the rules at my job.
like that.
Season
I can get you fired.
Down.
Okay, tell me you better. I put a camera back. You better
cut anything out of because
tell me what you do on camera.
it's like Lord of the Rings. Just keeps aiming at it.
Hey, Alpha Wolf. Just remember Bernstein Bears. It's get your dopey face out of my face. I got a light, a stick, and a rock. And then you play pot, rock, paper, scissors. Nobody has any sense of humor lately. Where's Johnny? No, I'm going into shutdown there. Oh, it's true. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. See, they love to sing on YouTube. Oh, it's true. This is America's Got Talent. Little dumps. I made those. That's right.
Producing partner was getting really into the idea. Oh, that could be wonderful. But Luke was like, I don't know. And I go, what? He goes,
It's almost a little more torturous than wonderful
it's one of the few
sometimes.
directors that I actually like to leave the house and go
Until you
see
get that
movies at the theaters.
nice
And now
tingle when
I'm
you're
gonna
taking off on the biomat.
years to do
Then
that.
you say,
I'm a little
cool.
disappointed. And it's like, some of the bitches, man, they say something and I'm outraged. I gotta tell you.
These are asymmetric, see?
Somebody says something and you hear it and then you can't unhear it.
Isn't that the truth? Or same time as when you read it, it just knocks you upside your head, don't it?
Do you ever give up? You ever start getting, you're going with the movie and I just can't. I can't do it. Well, I think the first time I started writing Inglourious Bastards, it was that way. All right. But the problem is with Inglourious Bastards when I first started writing, which was before Kill Bill.
Oh, I didn't watch
It's just
that.
too big. I was
That's
writing
scary.
I wasn't writing a script to be done, and I realized,
I guess I was supposed to watch it, huh? Kind of like the Dukes. You grew up with them your whole life.
Or a new story wrinkle or something. And the next thing I know, I had this giant tomb. And so I put it away and did something that I could tame
Next
myself.
thing you know, you're
like
Jim
Kill Bill,
Morrison.
Right.
Remember that bad movie where they buried the girl in the coffin, remember? With the air hose and the toilet. That was bad. Well, if you're gonna let them do it, do it. Just a little tweaking here and there. I mean, the man's acclaimed for this. In the blocks. The blockheads. Square pegs.
I'm just messing with the format. Like when Travolta comes back, you go, wait, no, you'll be back. Oh, that's good.
New and improved.
Do you have any kind of a life that's outside of an edit?
That's personal, Craig.
It's funny, somebody asked me a question, you get asked a question like that.
He's a handler, watch it.
And I literally have been making this movie for the last year, so yeah, I don't remember what it is I did before starting making this movie. you want to try some new stuff? What about some? I don't need you.
What interrogation theater?
Not really made a point to.
Professor Plum in Craig Ferguson's hands at the disco. You know, you sound a little like Ron Howard. I don't know.
A little adventure to kind of officially put it in the past. We talking about the fair here?
No, you just did a voice thing. Merge a couple people. Ron Howard and the King of Nightmare Terror.
Or something, and I saw that they have these horseback riding safaris.
Kind of like you, Craig.
You left it.
That's a mashup, Monster Mash.
I've ridden horses before, but it was just the follow the leader stuff. They would go on a trail.
No, it's hanging on coattails.
If you're riding the African game, you gotta be able to get out of Dodge quickly. Yeah, or they have a Dodge.
Especially in a one-horse town. You just gotta throw the gerbils out.
But the thing about it was, I started taking horseback riding lessons 3 times a week for the whole month leading up to go into
Kegels
Africa.
and spurs.
Actually, the adventure began then. It was really cool to actually really learn how to do something that you didn't really know how to do before.
I think they said they're going to blow something up in 5 seconds.
She's almost a hard horse, all right? She's just really knows a lot about horses. Yeah. So I called her up to ask her, like, if I need to learn to ride a horse really well, could you point me in a certain direction? And so she did.
No, I can't ride a horse. That's the thing about they push the air out. And they put the saddle on before you let the air out.
I was always out in front. With the safari, we herded wildebeest, we herded zebras, we got chased by elephants. Yeah, it was really cool.
Tigers and bears.
Kind of why you go to something like that. You have an adventure. You want to see elephants. I don't know if I necessarily want to be chased by them.
It's Bubba Hotel.
They don't kill you. It's that you come to.
It's a zoo.
It usually is a situation. One of the reasons that why a horseback riding safari is say different from a jeep safari is the fact that the game in Africa doesn't have really good.
What about that cling wrap scam?
If you're on a horse and they're not downwind of you,
I mean, Red Bull, Mad Dog, dumb shit.
The horse is doing the thing like chewing on grass. It's doing the thing that game does. Right. So, yeah, exactly. Okay, so say you're an elephant right here, and then we're a few of us here on horses, and then we just kind of slowly move towards you a little bit. And he sees it, what's going on. He's not necessarily scared of zebras.
No.
But, you get really close to them. But then at a certain point,
they got a spring on you. They have to pull you out.
Get out. Yeah. The elephant in a tree. I need to see the elephant's like, against the tree there. And you just lap dance the
We better listen to those weirdo fruits over there.
Let's see, I got a coconut. I want a coconut.
Thank you, Mr. Tarantino. I'm not scared of you ever again.
All right then. Quick Tarantino,
All right, fuck tarts, here I come. You're gonna close it down.
What did we learn? We learned to stay the hell away from space cobras. It's one of the more dangerous animals you can meet on another planet. Very dangerous. All right,
So if I go down,
thanks. There you go. Thanks for Merry Christmas. All right. So, Jeff, I thought we could play Throw the Wreath on the Rhino Horn. Oh, yeah. For Christmas. You start. Oh, dear. Oh, come on, I'm just joking. All right, then I'll try it. Right, you ready?
Oh, yeah. I was just grooving to some
You see if this one works, right? If this one works, then you have to. Yeah, it's a truth or dare. All right. All right. So if it goes on truth or dare, you.
I never
If
played
it doesn't
truth
go
or dare.
on truth or dare, me. Okay. All right then. So you get a truth or dare ready, and I'll do the same.
All you gotta do is be on YouTube for that.
Truth or dare, Jack? Okay. Choose one. Truth or dare? Truth. All right. Jeffrey Peterson. Is it true? I can hear it. I can hear it. What are you doing? Get off. You're not on this. And by the way, you don't get a day off on Christmas now. No day off on Christmas for you. He's overacting him.
It's a Cratchit. Yes, Roger.
Jeffrey Peterson, is it true that you enjoy the work of Kathy Lee Gifford? It's true. So do I. Merry Christmas, Kathy Lee Gifford.
See you in the morning. Okay, it's your big time.
Both of us have been friends with Apple for years.
Make it good.
I'm not going to say that I'll never be friends with him again. I don't think she can say that either. But dude, this behavior tonight, unacceptable.
I'm a little concerned about the foam around the earring, but
Man, I went outside on a journey, man.
What's your journey to?
I went outside to my truck and I took
Slovakia.
piss and took my dogs out.
Where'd your big rich
The
life
best
go?
video you ever put up was that
Oh, that's
one
right,
where
you guys threw him
got
to the
that
wolves.
weird ass alien nose hair.
That's not the last video I did.
No,
Whose
it's
cat
the
is
best
that?
video you ever put up.
Oh.
That one, and then the one where there was like a bug. There was like some weird bug. that I've
Tag
never
Man
seen
in Black
before.
and a bowl of worms.
Nose hair that needs to come out.
Yeah, you guys, he pulled this fucking nose hair out and put it, and it was like, what the fuck is this? Did it come from your nose, Mojo? It was your nose hair, right?
Yeah, it was.
It looked like a.
I don't bullshit on here. I clean my belly button a lot.
Cutie pie. Has anyone seen this or no? Has anyone?
Welcome, Normal. Welcome, Normal.
You guys sub Mojo?
You mangoes.
No, I don't watch my shit ass videos.
No, he pulled this fucking hair out of his nose. It looked like my dog's claw. It was so alarming. And he was like, what is this? It freaked you out too. That's why you showed it.
That's what I do. I like that.
I think she's got those teensy flatworms in her eyes.
Don't worry about it. I'm sitting here having a good time, like I've been doing for 10 years. Right here at home.
You sound like a junkie.
Where's G at?
I can't believe somebody said
in the
Colin
pee.
dropping the dogs. Panel.
Oh, okay.
You
I
want to
just
get the
took my dog.
bitches.
I miss a lot of money.
You know this is when you're in
What's up, Mark? You want to jam with us?
Weirdo Rama.
I'm sorry, Mike.
You're good.
You
I
should have
gotta go
stopped
find
while
that
you were
Ghostface
ahead.
video and link it,
We'll
because
discuss
it's
the
best
joke another
video you've
time.
ever put up.
Cutie pie. I know. He is everywhere.
No, wait, your Baby Yoda. When you made that Baby Yoda, that might be your best video.
Baby Hitler and the Mona Lisa to boot. Good night.
I have another one in a